Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And yo, everybody, what is going on? How are all of you lovely peeps? And of course, we've got Azzy Echo, the Great Owl, and of course, lots more of you wonderful peeps all in the background. I hope you're starting this wonderful day out well, wonderfully. And I know it's in the lunch hour, so for those of you all coming on in at this time, hello there. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, because we've got a lot in store for you today. We're continuing our very own run through of Sekiro challenge run, and holy moly, last night we got blocked by one boss in particular, the crazy Father Owl. But that's okay, we're not going to stop just yet. We got a lot more in store for you, and oh my goodness, ooh, we are making progress. But Strizer, you're jumping on into XCOM. Well, enjoy yourself in the XCOM realm, my friend. Sounds like a lot of fun. And Lady Tem, how you doing? Azzy Strizer, Abominable Cinnamon Enemy, how are you? That's right, I still refuse to say your name, and I will not stop. It is the greatest joke of this channel. I will say that right now. But for all of you, how are you starting your day? What have you been doing? And yo, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you've been having a wonderful one. We got more in schedule this week, including a little bit of Berserk Boy, which we're probably going to do some tomorrow, along with our Final Fantasy. And on top of that, ooh, we've got a couple other things, but I'll get to that. We start the day with some regrettably sad news that Rooster Teeth has been shut down by Warner Brothers, which is, not gonna lie, that kind of shocked me. I wasn't really a huge fan of Rooster Teeth, but it is something that I didn't expect to happen this time around. I was thinking like, hey, you know, we still got a good couple years, but no, they shut down Rooster Teeth, which kind of shocked me. I was like, okay, but you know what? Sometimes that's just the way it goes. The things from our childhoods can't last forever, and alas, we must move on. Lovely morning so far. The boyfriend and I are celebrating 8 months today. Today's gonna be our date day. Oh, what are you gonna do? I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Date days are always the best, and it's always lovely getting to celebrate those little moments. 8 freaking months. That's, man, coming up on like a year soon. Holy moly. Well, best of luck to you, and I hope you too enjoy. I know for me and my girlfriend, we love going to the Cheesecake Factory to celebrate little events like that. And it's amazing to think, like, for me and her, I need to figure out something, because we're going to be, in August, it's going to be 10 years since we started going out. And just absolutely insane. 10 freaking years. Bruh. Like, I need to figure out something to do, like, as a really great date idea, but who knows, I'll figure something out. But 10 is big. Yeah, 10 is big. Like, honestly, I mean, it's weird looking back on my life 10 years ago, because I was just moving out of Pittsburgh and I just moved to Ohio for school. It's kind of taking a break because I was kind of getting stressed out. I was working a babysitting job, a live-in, which was extremely stressful. Don't ever do a live-in babysitting position unless you are getting paid good money, unless you get the chance to travel. And yo, to the one, yo,
Thorsgasm, Thorsgasm.
Fatal with that wonderful tier 3 sub. You know what that means? You know what that means, Fatal? That means we get to do this for you. We get to do, of course, the gummy bear roulette. So please sit back, relax, and my friend, thank you for your support, especially on our path of partner, Twitch Partner Plus. And also, everybody, more exciting news, I am applying for ambassador. That's right, you heard correctly. I'm going to apply for Twitch Ambassador because you know what? We have created, in my opinion, one of the best communities to ever exist on Twitch, and I would like to bring that to the greater whole of Twitch in general. I think I would really like to see if I could become a role model for people all over the platform and take the things that we've managed to learn and talk about here. I think I could help so many people, and there's just so many chances to do so as an ambassador. So I've decided that I'm going to be putting forward my best foot, and hopefully later tonight I will be able to get a chance to finish that up. But I just wanted to thank all of you who have gotten us on this journey so far. Seriously, I never could have gotten here without all of your help. Literally couldn't have gotten here without your help. So thank you. Fatal error. Here are 2 gummy bears right here. Neither of those is spicy. Here's another 2. That's spicy. Oh, not the spicy one, but oh my god, the spicy. Oh. That one is really spicy. Oh my god. Last 2. Oh my god. Those are all spicy. Water time. Talk about a spicy way to start the day. Oh my god, don't touch the eyes. Don't touch the eyes. Oh my god, wow. Fatal, heck yeah, Ambassador Thor gonna take over the Senate. Listen, you know, I've been thinking, and like I've had so many wonderful people like just tell me like, hey, we put you down as like our recommended for Twitch Ambassador, and that is honestly meant more to me than anything else, because you know, when I started this journey like 5 years ago, and speaking of which, our Twitch anniversary is next week. We will have been on this platform for 5 years. Isn't that insane? 5 years. Like, that just kind of blows my mind, of the fact that we've managed to take 5 years of inspirational and amazing content creation and turn it into this community. Like, honestly, I couldn't have imagined such an amazing career in streaming, and there's still so much to go, but like, it's been amazing. And not only that, this year we've managed to go to events. We're going to be speaking on a panel about cozy comfort chaos and so much more, and I cannot wait. Like, I'm genuinely very, very excited for all of it. But how do I put this? Like, there's just so much that I never thought I'd have the chance to do. I started Twitch with the intention that we were going to create a community of like-minded people and gamers all over the space, and it very slowly evolved into me learning more about myself as a black individual and a BIPOC individual, and also learning more about myself in terms of neurodiversity and disability and accessibility. And it really has evolved and blossomed in ways that I never could have seen. And that's why genuinely I think that I would make a great ambassador, is the fact that we've managed to take everything and we've managed to put it out there. We don't gatekeep information. We want people to utilize the things that we talk about here for the betterment of themselves and for their careers and for their communities, because I think talking is one of the best ways to put out information. But also, how amazing would it be if we could go to events and talk about the stuff that we've done here and really be able to reach a much better audience? And not only that, when you all have issues with something, how great would it be to have a voice that can amplify that message, being like, hey, this is something I see a lot of people talking about. Is there any way for us to discuss this? And then instead of being a voice and a sea of voices, you can have somebody who has a more direct line to say, let's take this message, let's amplify it, let's see what we can do. I would just love that opportunity, and I think that this community deserves that. And I think that it is something that I want to do for the betterment of Twitch, because Twitch is a magical place. But I think it can do better, and I think one of the ways to do better is by having more diverse ambassadors, and people can talk from a wide variety of perspectives. And I think Twitch is getting better at that. I think things like the Twitch Unity Guilds have been a great step but I also think that you need people outside of those groups and people who can speak independent of those groups, where there might be more opportunities to discuss and see what's going on in the background. And that's what I want to do. So I'm working really, really hard on trying to amplify that message and seeing where we can go. So this next month, I'm going to try really, really hard in getting my stuff out there and just take what we already know. But yeah, I'm gonna apply for Twitch ambassador, and I'm really I can't wait. Nice. So Tiger Monkey, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Hungry Goblin Greta, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Welcome back on in. I hope your night's going incredible. Luna Snowflake, how are you? How's your game? And what's been going on? And Toasty Cleese, welcome on into the stream. It is a pleasure. I saw that your first day of work is, or you're on your first day of work, right? You just got home. How was work? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Did you enjoy not doing just work and safety stuff? I hope your coworkers are incredible as you are. And please give Shar all the love in the world. Tell her I say hi. Everything is going good. Just got an award of being on the Dean's List. Yo, Luna, look at you rocking it. Look at you rocking it. I'm so excited for you. Yo, you've been working your butt off the last couple years with that schooling, and I'm proud of you. I think you'd be an amazing ambassador. Well, seriously, I really appreciate it. Please do, Thor, and I hope you get ambassador because you would do so much good in there. You know what? I'll say this, like, genuinely, one of the things that I would love to see, because I know that while this may not be a direct metric, this might be something at the very least that shows, like, hey, there is an interest in having me as an ambassador. If you all could go to this and, you know, just mention, like, hey, you think Thormungandr would be a good choice, or these are the reasons why. Like, mention that in that Twitter status that I just posted right there, because generally, oops, that one, because I think we could do a lot of good with this. And Thor can only be, or can be an ambassador. They can only be an ambassador. Thor, listen, the joke had to happen sometime. School catch up with work that I missed. Well, hey, you know what? You're doing the work, you're doing the time, you're doing fantastic, and I'm proud of you, Luna. Keep doing your thing, keep busting your butt. I believe in you. And also, fun little fact, chat, we're gonna be streaming to TikTok live again soon. I actually have everything set up, and I think we got a much better format, but I wanted to let you all know that so that you can be prepared for some fun. We're gonna be doing this to try and bolster our other social medias and really work hard to get ourselves out to more platforms, because Twitch discoverability could use some work. But it was great. I was allowed to do things. Coworkers are fantastic and super friendly. Heck yeah. And Char says hi and she loves you. Thank you. But yeah, chat, like, no joke though, go to that. If you all see, like, the like I said before, if you all go to this, please, you know, just post, hey, I think Thor would make a good ambassador. If you think that I would, post on that post and just let them know that, because like I said, I think we could do a lot. I genuinely think we could do a lot. And Tiger Monkey, thank you for that wonderful lurk. We appreciate it. But it's going to be something that I'm going to be working really hard on, because I think that this could open up the door to some very special stuff. I would like to do more with my Twitch career as we continue on, including the stuff we already do, but I would also like to go to events. I'd like to speak. I'd like to help people one-on-one. I'd like to be in charge of workshops. I would like to do voice acting. Like, there's a lot more to Twitch than just gaming, and I think that we have the ability to do it all. So my thing is, why not go for the whole kit and caboodle? In the 5 years we've been here, we've done amazing things. And in another 5 years, who knows where we're going to be. But the fact is, in 5 years, we've managed to turn this into a full career that I am self-sustaining on. Yes, there are months where it's hard. And yes, you know, the income could use some boost. But you know what? I'm really, really happy doing that work. And I'm really, really happy busting my butt to make this all work. And we're going to continue doing that. So with your help, I hope we can be here another 5 years, another 10 years, however long Twitch is around. And hopefully it is for a very good long time. But that is all I can really say at this point. But Greta, though, how you doing? And searches for bonfire to rest out. Listen, I'm sorry, that sentence was too long. You must do the run back. You've got to go all the way to the dragon reach, okay? You got to fight the giant disguised as a dragon. But, oh, speaking of which, one of the things I decided the last couple days, I've decided that we're going to enter into the world of Souls-like challenge runs. because honestly, I've been enjoying them. I've been enjoying Sekiro, and I think that it might be more possible to do some games like Elden Ring and maybe a few others. So I'm going to be diving into what it's going to take me to do others. And I'm thinking maybe we'll try Dark Souls 3 first, and then maybe Elden Ring, as I think Elden Ring should be a really, really doable Soul Level 1 run, but then maybe Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and a couple others. So I don't know. We're going to see. Instead of making the trek back easy, died. Listen, you could die, but hear me out. Throw yourself off that cliff. Also, not only that, so I was talking about Rooster Teeth when people came in. I'm not sure who all watched Rooster Teeth growing up, but apparently Rooster Teeth is dead. Warner Bros. Has shut down Rooster Teeth, which really sucks. It's kind of wild to think that, 20 years ago plus, it feels like they put that out. And I'm glad that the creators were able to do everything they wanted to do. But, it would just be... It's just kind of wild to think of something that shaped such early internet culture as Rooster Teeth with... Because I think they were in charge of, what was it? The Halo series and a few other things. Like, they did a lot. And, I don't know. It feels like in more recent years, I wouldn't say recent years for some, but like Machinima, we've had Rooster Teeth, and there's been one other that closed down. And it's just like, we really are in a different age. Actually had a lot of problematic involvements. Really? I didn't know that. See, my thing is, I don't know Rooster Teeth that well. Like, I just know that as a kid, that was something I saw everywhere. So I have no clue about any of the problematic involvements because I really wasn't involved with it. I just saw that they had been shut down by Warner Bros. And so I was kind of wondering what that was about. But no, I didn't know what ended up happening. If you don't mind me asking, or if you find it's more appropriate to talk offline, I can talk to you there as well. But I'm genuinely curious about that because I had no clue. But I only just found out, really. Yeah, I have no clue. Please, if there's anything that you want to make me aware of, I'm totally down. The more information, the better, and maybe it's good they were shut down. But regardless, hopefully to the people who lost their jobs, things like that, able to find other forms of work, and hopefully, we'll continue on. Yo, Toasty, I've been doing good. I have been filling out the Twitch ambassador form all morning. I have a lot to say, and I really want to make sure that it's heard, that it's known why we are trying to do what we're doing. And honestly, there hasn't been much. We ended up playing a lot of Sekiro yesterday, which we're going to continue today. And I've just been taking my time to kind of rest, relax, and play some Pokemon. Honestly, that's been my biggest thing. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. That Game Boy Pocket I got has been a wonderful distraction. And also, not only that, it stopped me using social media before bed, which has been really helpful. Because essentially, I've been playing Pokemon, which I can only play for so long because generally my brain gets tired of going through menus. And so I found it to be the perfect remedy for me to do a gym or two and then stop playing. And I've actually been instituting some challenges, but I started playing last night this version of Pokemon Crystal called Pokemon Crystal Clear. And Pokemon Crystal Clear essentially is a redone version of Pokemon Crystal that is still compatible with the original cartridge. So if you have like the actual Game Boy, you can trade between this ROM hack and the original game. But what's even cooler is that they change it so that you can actually start from any town within Pokemon, which generally you always have a starting town. But essentially, they allow you to start anywhere within, and they're just like, hey, if you want to, how do I put this? They're like, yo, if you want to, oh man, how do I put this? Trying to think genuinely now, what is the best way to put this? But yeah, you can start with any town. The world kind of opens up and it becomes a lot more open world. So you end up finding things like Pokemon that were blocking your way before, like Sudowoodo and stuff like that, don't necessarily block in the same way. You don't really need the same use of HM such as Cut. And, but also gym leaders scale. And that's so cool to me because very rarely in video games do Pokemon scale. And the open world aspect, let's say I start in Viridian City. If I go to one of the early gym leaders who would normally be late game, their Pokemon are scaled down and their teams are scaled down. But you can also refight the gym leaders at any time. And I was just kind of like, yo, how long have I been wanting this? So it brings a whole new and exciting way of playing Pokemon Crystal, and they've even adapted some of the shiny sprites for the Pokemon. So like I said, lots of really cool stuff, and I'm really excited to play it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and they allow you to choose a whole host of starters. I was kind of hoping they would allow me to choose Larvitar, but they don't, so it is what it is, but not much you can do. But other than that though, you know, there's been a lot of really good stuff, and I'm just right now trying to schedule all of my appointments for PAX East because I'm going up March 21st, and just been taking my time, and it's been working out nicely. And let me take a look at what you sent, Durable. Oh wow, Durable, I didn't know that. Holy crap, thank you for letting me know. That is kind of wild. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I will remember that. Also, in that Monster Hunter mod, is that Jotaro? Is that a Jotaro mod for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Or was there a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure collaboration that I don't know? Because that looks like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Man, that's what I want in Monster Hunter. You know what? That's what I want. Super limited weapon, but give me fists. Give me like gigantic punching fists that I can wear. I would wear those in a heartbeat. I can guarantee there's JoJo's mods. You've just never used them. You know what? Fair. Like, I guess that makes sense. But oh, you still have to catch up with JoJo? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh my god. If you could please and thank you, that would be wonderful. And trying to think now. I think one thing I'm probably going to do this weekend is I'm probably going to watch some Saturday morning cartoons. I feel like I've been in desperate need to do so. But listen, it could be Juno. Okay, we could go back to that wonderful movie from, what was it, early 2000s? Or late 2000s? What was that movie? Was it Juno or was it something else? The one that had Michael Cera and a few other people. I can never remember the girl's name, but she kind of reminded me of Juno. Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? Juno? Because I feel like that was a movie, yeah? Let me know what you think about Hunter UI stuff. I disabled some of the in-game UI for the best results with it. Yes, I will. The girl from Juno, you know, I feel like if she was around now, she could have definitely played the character for The Last of Us. But I still need to watch that series because even my aunt told me about it. And that's why I'm like, okay, this might actually be really good. But, you know, I couldn't get into the game. So I've been thinking, like, has anyone here seen The Last of Us series? Because that is genuinely a series I would like to dive more into, but I just have not had the chance. Also, chat, another thing I will show you, because I think that this is important since we have a whole host of people who were talking about Neo the other day. I do want to show you all this. Right now for Humble Bundle, they actually have a ton of stuff going out. And one of these things just so happens to be Neo, the Complete Edition, along with Solstice and Saints Row. Like, this month's Humble Bundle choice is actually really good. And on top of that, they have a bunch of other stuff, like 67% off the expansion pass for Humble. And I'm not partnered with Humble. Like, I'll say that right now. But just the fact that they have Warhammer Age of Sigmar and Neo 2, the Complete Edition, is kind of worth it within itself for this, because that's like a $150 bundle here. You know, weirdly enough, I've never taken a look at the bundles, or oh, here's one. What do they got here? Oh, GDQ Frost Fatales. I'm glad to see Frost Fatales being worked with more and more. Like, I had a chance to meet some of the Fatales at GDQ myself, and they were super, super kind. And then there's Unapologetically Black and Fast, which is what I want to see. I want to see a GDQ bundle for Unapologetically Black and Fast. It would be really cool to see black game devs and black focused, black centric games really make their way onto a platform like this. Ellen Page is her name, and the funny thing is about her that there were rumors that Ellie from The Last of Us was designed after her, but it was never substantiated. Really? See, that would make a lot of sense because she reminds me a lot of her. Honestly, yeah, like she does kind of look exactly like her. Lucky I already have Neo 2. I just have to start it at some point. Listen, me and you both. I went to look the other day because I was like, oh, I might keep this for myself, and then it's like, oh yeah. But they even have like Japanese language and culture and travel stuff here. Like the bundles actually are really, really good, especially this one. Like if you want to do some really good stuff, as much as I hate Photoshop for various reasons, there's some good stuff here. What's her name? Sorry, he's now Ellie. Gotcha. No worries. Thank you. I did not realize. All right. So yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Well, if it was designed after him, you know what? They got it down. They got it down really well. And Dune tabletop RPG creative sandboxes. I'm kind of curious as to what's in here. Elden Ring, maybe? No, of course not. But you know what? I might take a look at some of this. Some of these bundles look pretty dope. Also, one little thing I always tell people, if you're streaming and you're ever looking for a place to get some game keys, one of the things I like to do as a content creator is sometimes I will get stuff from Humble Bundle, and it is actually really nice to be able to give out these keys because it means that I have a wide variety of games for all of you who otherwise might not be able to get them. And sometimes they put in some absolute bangers. Sent you a DM, I'm home from work today, I say any reason why? Hey, no worries. I will take a look at that later. And but Jax, I'm sending you all the hugs, and I'm wishing you all the best. You take your time, you chill with us. We're gonna give you some nice chill vibes, but thank you so much for chilling, and I will check that in just a bit. Chill sandbox games, Elden Ring. I mean, you know, that's just how my brain thinks. Okay, somebody says chill sandbox games, the first things I think of is Elden Ring. I'm sorry, but it's true. I wonder. Ooh. You know what? I might pick this up. I might pick this up because honestly, I love learning about coding, and this could actually be a lot of fun to just pick up. I'm curious. All 18 items. What's in here? Shell scripts are always fun. Auto tools. The guide to GNU auto config, auto make, and ooh, okay. And listen, but that's just how that's just how I work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dead Simple Python actually might be really useful. Oh, they don't have it in here. Come on, give me Dead Simple Python. I've been learning Python on my own, and you know what? I've been lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really, really lazy, and I really do want to do more. Ooh, we got more. Yeah, I might take a look at some of these. So I guess I'll put that up there for now. But here we go. There we go. And just doing one thing, chat. So give me a second. There you go. Humble Bundle does books now. That's new to me. Also, howdy. Yes, they do, Radical Jug. They do books. They do, well, yeah, they do books. They do games. They do tabletop stuff. They actually do quite a lot. It's actually been surprising to see how they've grown over the last couple years. Well, I don't necessarily like all the ways that Humble has grown in the last few years from changing the way that some of their charity stuff works. I think overall they're still one of the best sites, along with, what is it? Fanatical, I think it is a pretty good one. What is it? Fanatical. Yeah, there we go. Fanatical does some really good stuff. Like right now, they actually have a really good bundle. Let me see if I can find it. Bundles. There we go. So like they have like these build your own bundle stuff on this site, which essentially allows you to come in and just build. Like if I came over here, it's like, hey, build your own collection, and you get 4 games for like $18.99. So sometimes you can check this and be like, what do I want? And in this case, they have like Doom Eternal, Wolfenstein 2, Tormented Souls, and a couple other games. And so depending on what you're looking for, they might have quite a few games all at once, and for relatively cheap as well, which I like, especially when you're looking at like RPGs or, you know, more obscure stuff. Sometimes they'll even have like Bethesda, and it's like, hey, get all of these games for, you know, $22. Considering Skyrim VR is usually always pretty expensive, that's pretty great. But they also go into stuff like they've got Star Wars collection. Oh wow, that's actually not bad at all. Oh my god, wow, that's pretty dope bundle, to be honest. Heck, just for Star Wars Force Unleashed and freaking Knights of the Old Republic 2. Jeez, wow. Just from an outside newbie perspective, seems like Humble Bundle does Steam sales for companies that don't want to do Steam sales. Maybe? I mean, it's weird because on one hand, like there's different things that they can do. I don't know, honestly. That's a good way of putting it, but I don't know if that's necessarily correct. But I'm always down to a new aspect. Wow, there's actually a lot more here than I thought there was. I'm kind of curious what this is. Prestige collection. What I like though is like you can say, hey, oh man, Shantae and the Seven Sirens and River City Girls, okay. But like there's a lot of these bundle things. I generally try and just get them for stream. Sometimes I'll see something in here that I want for myself, but I'll be totally honest with you. I don't have all the time in the world to play as many video games as I'd like. Like generally on my off days, I'm resting, reading a book, chilling and resting my brain, because oh my goodness, sometimes you need it, especially streaming. But Radical Junk, how have you been, and what are you up to today? Right now you're doing a magazine spreading class. Nice. I'd love to see what you got. I'd love to see what you got sometime, Luna. Feel free if you want to show me later. I would love to see it. And good luck, man. That is one thing. I need to get a new headshot. I need a new, more updated headshot, something that's a little bit more personal and less professional. I feel like that's one of the things that my Twitch channel would benefit from immensely, is just having something that looks better. Will do. We did a Food Network magazine cover. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. And Food Network magazine cover sounds good. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. So what do you do for something like that? Do you have a person that you showcase and then you have people on top of that, or is it something else? And everybody, we're going to go ahead. We're going to get started with our Sekiro for today. But don't worry, we're not done. We're going to continue. And we're going to keep having a good time. So let's dive on in. I'm doing good, going between chores and listening, watching Twitch podcasts. Well, thank you for being here, Radical. Seriously, I appreciate it. And what chores do you got on the agenda for today? I know I still gotta, I'm in the middle of writing my Twitch ambassador form. I gotta clean up my living room. I've got to clean up my main room here. Still got a bunch of stuff from yesterday all put around, and it is taking my time. So in class, the teacher gave us a sample on what we're doing. We do it together and she shows us the ropes. Nice. So what is the end goal of what you're going for, if you don't mind me asking? Are you working on like advertising and graphic design? Only student in class this semester. Oh my god, wow. I'm actually surprised they let her run the class, because I know with a lot of classes, if you don't have enough people, they'll generally shut the class down. Graphic design, nice. Well, I might have to talk to you at some point in the future about some stuff if you're doing graphic design, because there might be some stuff I could use some help on. Tearing down Mount Amazon Amazon boxes that I've somehow collected. Listen, that's a mood. That's a mood. Like, I just look around and it's kind of like a poltergeist just throws an Amazon box in my room and I'm like, where'd you come from? Like, Amazon boxes just be appearing. I swear to God, they don't stop either. They're just like, hi there, I'm here to help. And it's like, stop it, get away from me. Oh man, it really do be like that sometimes. It really do be like that. All right, chat, you know what time it is? It's time for Sekiro. Which, by the way, I did leave running all last night, which was kind of a mistake, but that's okay. Send you the magazine when you have a chance. Now let me take a look. And let me see what we got. Ooh, nice. It's looking pretty good so far. Ooh, those strawberries look good, though. Can I get some of that? Can I have that? Nicely done, buddy. Yeah, I think that's one of the hardest things is getting fonts that work correctly on magazines. So many times I see like stuff where I'm like, everything looks good here except for your fonts. So yeah, nicely done. Now, what is the rule for like font finding? Is it just a lot of experimentation, or how does one decide what kind of fonts you use for something like that? All right, chat. It is time. Yesterday, we were working really hard on, well, a lot of things. And today we're going to continue working really hard on a lot of things, but let's see how we do. I will say this. I think I remember how we were doing OWL last night. It's just going to take me a minute to remember. So let's get started. Let's do what we can, and let's switch our category over to Sekiro. Sekiro, shadows die twice. All right, let's do it. But yeah, no, Amazon boxes are, they really do just appear. Like, I feel like compared to a couple years ago, I get so many packages now for things that I just would have gone to the store for 10 years ago. All right, first try of the day. Let's make it the best try. Maybe not the best try, but... Nope, that was bad. All of that was bad. We are definitely rusty. Okay, you know what though? You know what? We can do it. We can do it. My question is, like, when you're doing a fight like this, like, what is the middle ground? What is the middle ground? All right, let's try this. Now, my big thing here is I need to remember that that owl is specifically him trying to loop around and trying to get us again. Although maybe I could save up for the raven and try and do that. Although I still think maybe there's a chance. Okay, good. You know what? That's good. I learned something there. Oh, I know how to do this. We back up. He attacks us with that McKitty Ebola attack. And then I can get... This is how it works. Oh my God. This all just clicked into place for me. Nope, bad. That didn't click into place. That was more like it got in my face and died. Oh, geez. That's all right, though. I have so many ideas for so many controllers that I need to still finish setting up. Like, I have a mountain of controllers next to me. Just, oh, I will get this done. Just a flesh wound. Exactly, Echo. Just a flesh wound. If we were great, na 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 na, that'd be you. Elden Ring on guitar controller. You know what the funny thing is? I actually do have a friend who's going to be doing that. I've never wanted to do Elden Ring on a Guitar Hero controller. In fact, I actually feel like the Guitar Hero controller would just be a bit easy at this point. So I haven't even considered it. Maybe one day, I think, just to say we've done it, but I don't know. In fact, the funny thing is I never really used Guitar Hero controllers in general. Yo, Lale, that scared the piss out of me. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. And thank you so much for the biddies. I hope you're doing very well. Saw the makeup yesterday in the Discord, by the way. I didn't really have much chance to say much, but it looked bomb. So kudos to you, my friend. Whoop, whoop. How are you doing? And welcome. All right, there we go. You know, I don't know why I never ever just try and take him on directly like that. Because I just realized that is something we can do. I need to be careful because eventually he's going to do that. Being on doing another makeup section with Cult of the Lammas theme? Oh, now that seems like fun. That seems like fun. And Vancuba, ninja time. There's my ninja. It's just the smoke bombs are dabs. That's all I can say. So my question is, Echo, why don't you do Guitar Hero why don't you do Guitar Hero controller for Elden Ring? I could see you doing it. There we go. Okay, so we need that. Like, we really, really do need to remember that. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yo, it's the Meme Machine. We're gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you seen a Thor get down, slamming and jamming with the new sweet sound? How's it going, Mercado? And welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure. All right. Whoa, how did he get through that? That was risky. For Merc, how you been doing, my friend? Always a pleasure. Ooh. Oh, what? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Thor. Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's been going on, buddy? Listen, we're doing some very epic wins here. Very epic. But I hope you've been well, taking some time to rest. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're doing this, and so far been a lot. What? I've never seen him respond like that. So I could pay you to coach me on Elden Ring? Listen, you could play Elden Ring just fine. I believe in you. And to be honest, weirdly enough, I don't know if I could coach you in Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is one of those things that I'm like, you do and you learn as you go. Good luck steering wheel today, Zenvin. Thank you. Kolknor, thank you for the 9 gorgeous months.
Hi, Mark.
Okay, we're gonna pretend that did not almost end as bad as it did. I almost had a hot sauce drop on my computer. That would have been tragic, but thank you for the steering wheel 9 months. On this day, Culk Bean was born. The Culking Bean, okay? Macaulay Culkin. See, Macaulay Culknor, there we go. Listen, you're Home Alone. You're Home Alone character. There we go. Interesting. So I can get into that. You know, I wouldn't have expected that. Ha! See, listen. Zenvin, though, enjoy your time here. Whether you choose to chill, chat, or lurk, we appreciate you. All right, there we go. We're screwing up badly. There we go. Home Alone used to be my favorite movie. Did you know I actually hold... I still need to submit it, but I hold a world record for Home Alone, actually, for the NES game, along with about 200 other people. But still, a world record is a world record, and I'll take it. The NES game, yes. I don't think people know just how easy it is to actually do that game, but yeah, it is fully possible. All right, 1, 2. There we go. First break. Let me know if you need tea. If you are willing, I would love some tea. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Big cup? Yeah, I'll take a big cup. Yes, I seem to help a lot. Weird. I just can't get in there with that attack this time. You know, I think... Oh, that's right. We can't punish the front. Only the back. There we go. This is a great run right here. Just keep pushing him into the corner. Oh boy. Okay, looks like we're gonna be here a while. Well, onions, potatoes, you know what? Probably. We were here for 5 hours yesterday, but we're doing pretty darn good so far, so I can't complain. How are you doing? And with those onions and potatoes, can we get some cheese, maybe some bacon? Like, I don't know. But yo, Mercado, oh my god. You know what? There was something I saw recently and I was thinking of you. I can't remember what it is now. All right, let's try this again. So, okay, so here's the big thing. I need to be careful of that, but when he goes there, I can attack him with that. No onions, only potatoes. Oh my god, what kind of New World Order crap is this? There we go. Also, Kolknor, I owe you a gummy bear. Whoa, I've never seen him not go for that. Gummy bear roulettes. Anytime you sub, gift sub 500 bits, $5 dono or more, we do a cursed gummy bear. Might be a 9 million Scoville unit, might not be. Okay, not a 9 million Scoville unit. We're good. Oh, still very spicy though. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Okay, well that was the wrong stew. You could not type fast enough. Listen, you gotta boil 'em. You gotta mash 'em. You gotta stick 'em in a stew. You gotta put 1 in and 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I can't beatbox, so I pull up my pants and I walk away. I can't get. Jesus Christ.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I said boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. That's the only way my potatoes do. Like an artist and a 1 and a 2. We take that gloom out and we get some. I don't know. I was going somewhere with it, but oh god, that's the wrong one. I'm getting ready for a famine, just in case you know. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Thank you for the 205 videos. That completely killed the beat. It did. I'm sorry. Yo, Brody and Livy, yo. Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you, Livy? I feel like it's late for you. Thank you for being here. If you don't know Livy is doing a Sekiro Demon Bell challenge run, which actually, now that I've done this, I feel like is a lot easier than I might have realized. Because I feel like after doing this kind of run, I can do anything. There we go. Yes, I'm so called out. Listen, don't worry. You're fine. I'm literally the same. Okay, sir, do not come at me. I just need to remember what I was remembering last night. So I haven't been around? That's okay, buddy. No worries. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll be streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth. Oh. What? Lael, you broke it. You broke it. You got the special one and you broke it. You broke it. How could... There it is. There it is. Why does it keep breaking? I don't know. You know what makes you happy though, onions? Beetroos, 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 bibarel, beetroos, beaver.
Let's try this again. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I said boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Lael, I appreciate you. I'm sorry that did not finish properly. It would have been a cute little Bidoo farting on a piece of grass, but you know what? That's okay. And evolving. We appreciate you, Lael. That was better. Listen. Channel the energy into the fight. Yes. And you're on chapter 18 of the remake of what remake? And this game makes you miserable. You love it? I love this game. Why does it make you miserable? It's so much fun. Okay, there we go. All right, come on. We can do this. Oh, there we go. It's okay. We just need to remember the limitations of the steering wheel, because I think that's partially where I'm getting a little bit tripped up. There we go. Wow. Okay, so we get knocked back into that firecracker. We're dead. Oh, but Ronai, please don't worry. Like, legit, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tomorrow and the day before. So please, you know, I understand about wanting to avoid that. Those are the days we're going to be doing that. And hopefully we'll be finishing up Sekiro. I don't want to say today because that's a lie. Like, there's no... we still have to do Demon of Hatred, and then we have to do Ishin afterwards. And those are going to be two of my biggest, but... Rebirth, you're on chapter 6, but due to a mistake with a cloud save error? No, you're back to chapter 4. I'm sorry, buddy. That honestly sucks. Okay, well that did not work. We're not leaving till this old guy is done. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it at some point. But oh my god, Livy though, great stream today. I was lurking for a little bit, and I know you're going to bed, so I won't say any more to you, but thank you for lurking here. It always is a pleasure to see you. But yeah, no, Kolkner, have you had a chance to see the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? And need a mod where every time Owlfather hits you or goes, Daddy chill. Oh my god, yes. Like they say 305th times the charm? No, like they say 1,003rd times the charm, okay? Because there's literally a 3 in there. I guess there's a 3 in 305th, but you know what? That doesn't count. I can't read. I believe the Yuffie DLC is like 5 hours long. You know what the sad thing is? I really have not done the Yuffie DLC, and I probably should, because seeing Yuffie in the remake makes me like her a lot more as a character. Math is hard. It is. That's why I will forever... Wow, okay, Al, we could have traded places there. We could have been on that... Does anybody even remember that horrible show, like the Trading Places family one? That, like, where the white woman go over to, like, the black woman's family and just completely not understand anything, and it would just be the most awkward... Man, that show was, like, terrible. Does anyone remember that? Yeah, no, I remember thinking as a kid, like, how does anybody watch this show? Like, it was just so... anxiety-inducing. You have no idea? Wife swapping? I don't even know if it was called wife swapping. I just think it was called Trading Places. And legit, it was just really it's called wife swapping? Are we sure it was wife swapping? Man, I swear it was called Trading Places. Trading spouses. It was trading... It was... What? It was called Trading Spouses. Yeah, it was called Trading Spouses. And it was Trading Spouses Meet Your New Mommy is an American reality TV television series. And yeah, it was essentially like wife swapping. It was really, really weird. I don't know. Yeah. Or someone from high society who's swapping with somebody from lower. Then what is wife swapping? I guess it's just the same show, but a different name. And you remember the Chappelle skit? Yes! Oh, I forgot about that. It's American. Yeah, of course it's American. Only America could have a show like that where they thought, hey, you know what? Let's take this and let's just put these people into an area where they're not going to understand anything. But there we go. All right, so let's just keep this up. We're doing good. But no, I don't know what, but like that show was weird. There we go. Oh, he actually got out. Yikes. Wow, that was a close one. We must have been just outside the range, which I'm not actually sure how that happened. But I'll take it. Not having skills and not having health upgrades is making this much, much harder. It was probably the height of reality TV, minimal budget. Oh my god, I can't believe we got that. Minimal effort, maximum profit. Pretty much. Like, they had like such a low budget for these shows, and they would give the families like, what was it, $50,000 maybe? And they'd be like, well, you get to choose how the other family uses it. And it's like, what in the actual? What in the actual? It was just one of those shows that I don't know why, but I thought until like yesterday that was a fever dream. And it's like, no, it's not. All right, after this fight, I'll put my tea in. There we go. But like it was just weird, and I always felt like, holy moly, you're taking two families and having no concept or idea of the dynamics that go into this and just sticking them there and hoping it'll work. And to be honest, there were some episodes where it was like, oh my god, you know, those families went through some you know, there was some trauma in some of those episodes. All right, let's try. Oh, have you ever watched Avatar's live action adaptation? Which one, the M. Night Shyamalan movie or the other one? Because I know there's one that just came out, right? Okay, don't scoop around that. All right, let's pour our tea. I don't knock anyone's internet TV viewing habits. You do, until I watched a 90 Day Fiance at my friend's house, and I was like, bruh, listen, I'm sorry, but like reality TV for me is just, I stay away from it. Like, I don't actually watch TV anymore. In fact, I haven't watched TV probably for a good, actually, to be honest, I haven't really watched TV. Like, I want to say the last time I maybe watched TV was back in like 2011, maybe, but it wasn't even really TV as much as it was Netflix. Like, I don't know. I just have no desire to watch anything TV based. You don't trust Netflix with anime adaptations anymore? You know, here's my thing. Why make an anime adaptation then have live action? Like, I always feel like anime is one of those things that's supposed to be it's cartoon. It's Japanese animation. That's kind of the entire point. And there's certain things that cartoons can show really well, and that live action is just purely bad at. And it's just always been one of those things where I'm like, why bother? I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, or maybe that's a cold take. I don't know. But I just feel like, what is the point of making live action anime, especially if one of the formats already does it so good? Like, I guess the same argument can be said of books, but at least there's like no visual medium with books. It's just trying to imagine the stuff happening, and so it can be easier to interpret. But I feel like anime already does the visuals for you, so what's the point? I mainly watch cooking competition shows. I'm in such a deep rabbit hole. See, but that's different. That's different because you're watching a creative process. My girlfriend used to love watching like, oh my God, some of those weird ones with like Alton Brown and a few others way back. But no, cooking competition shows are lit because you have to pull out some creative stuff, and especially those ones that are all about like challenging people to use a limited number of items. Like, oh, hey, you have to cook a cake, but you don't have eggs. Like, how do you go about this? That stuff is super creative, and I love that. Oh my God, Livy, I didn't know you liked these kinds of shows. We should talk. Oh my God. I think my favorite one is the one time, what was it? They were cooking some fish dish, and they took away the fish. And it was just like, how? I did die, but also just letting you know, by the way, my pronouns are they, them, onions, potatoes, but I appreciate. And yeah, we did indeed die. You know, we are very good at that.
Fatality.
But like, how do you take away fish and then say, yeah, you got to make a fish dish, and the judges aren't going to care? No fish in my dish? Listen, I don't even know. Like, I don't. Can cook enough to feed myself? Listen, that's my motto, okay? Oh, that was a close one. You want fish in your dish? Are you sure you wouldn't like this hoagie? This all meat, beef, and turkey hoagie? Oh my God, Al is punishing us. All right, I got you. I got you. Remember seeing an episode of Chopper? A guy had to make super nachos, but his chips tortillas are taken away and put in place with crushed chips. Okay, that was worth. He used fried plantains for the chips and what? That's genius. Turkey hoagie sounds awesome right now. So I went to Heinen's today, and I got like, Heinen's, as expensive as they are, they have some really good wraps that they have there, and they're like, they're these wraps that are oh man, I can't even remember now. They're like beef, blue cheese, and lettuce, and like a few other things, and they just slap so amazingly hard. I'm being really lazy with this run through, so let's try this again. I feel like at that point, that's it. I need to just... Today's a secret ingredient is water. Today you need to make soup, but you have no broth. You only have water. What do you do? Jeez, let me just get all the chili powder. That's our seasoning. I'm already getting really hungry. Listen, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Sad soup? Listen, there's another name I have for that kind of soup. I call that the first Thanksgiving soup. Okay, I'm sorry, that was bad. If you get the joke, you get the joke. Oh my god. The secret ingredient is fire. That's a big glass of something. It's eucalyptus tea with honey. And basically, since I stream for like 10 to 12 hours at a time, it really is important that I make sure that I take care of my throat in the process, because otherwise I can end up missing several weeks of stream if I'm not hydrated properly and if I don't have something else there. But oh my god, no, cooking shows are like addictive. Like, I will say that's one thing that I hate about TikTok is stupid foods. Like, so many people just do the most awful, ridiculous food combinations. I'm like, can you stop? You're hurting my heart. But then other people create absolutely delicious stuff. Like, there's this one person I found who made like peanut butter bread, and it's basically making bread but with peanut butter, and it tastes delicious, and it doesn't use any of the normal ingredients that like your normal bread making would. You detest TikTok? I detest TikTok for some things, love it for others. I think that it can be a great bite-sized bit of information, but I think there's so much misinformation. There's also some really cool cosplays on there, and it's a great way to put out information in really quick bites that is not going to be a full 10-minute video. It's like, here's the information, bang. But then in that same vein, it's also just like, it can also be really awful for that same exact reason, because you just kind of get sucked into this rabbit hole, and it does really hurt your attention span. EU countries are banning TikTok? That's what I've heard. I've heard has it been like, or have they finally said like outright they are banning it, or is it in the works? They're watching professional chefs. It's interesting to see all the techniques they use and have learned. It's hit or miss, exactly. And it's also dependent on like, what is the stuff that you're watching, because your algorithm will be dictated based on what you look at. Like, that is so important, and so many people don't understand that. Privacy concerns, it's in the works. I know we had something similar. I know there are states that are working on banning TikTok on government devices, but I don't disagree with the ban, but I do think like I think TikTok has some major privacy concerns, and overall I do not like the platform, but I do understand its uses and how it can be really great for some things. India was the first country to ban it, I heard. I'm not surprised. Considering its use and considering who owns TikTok, it doesn't surprise me. Food Wars, yes, you know what? That's an anime that I've seen like once or twice. I have to say that one looks amusing. That one looks amusing to me. It's just like, what if shonen but food? What if, man, you know what though? Can we talk about the first Food Wars anime? What was it? Fighting Foodons. That show, does anyone remember that anime from the 90s back on Fox Kids? Fighting Foodons. Fighting. And there was this character named Beefsteak. There was another one called Fried Rice. And imagine like Pokemon, but it's food. It was weird. Opening the memory bags is Fighting Foodons. Listen, Fighting Foodons is a fever dream, and it should remain a fever dream. Okay, it should remain a fever dream. Like, oh my god, what was that show even? Just, oh, Verona, I know you get it. I know you get it. But all right, one more time. One more time. Woo. All right, I need to be a little bit more careful, because nope. Have I watched the campfire cooking in another world? No. How's getting killed so many times not getting to you? I would have smashed my console. Well, I don't do that. For me, I don't consider these games difficult. I just consider them problems I haven't figured out yet. And I like to make sure that if a game ever is frustrating me, try and figure out why. And, you know, also breaks are really important towards your prolonged enjoyment. but I see it as a problem solve. Like, what am I doing wrong and why am I failing? In this case, I'm failing because I'm not taking into account the things that I was learning last night, such as not being aggressive and not trying to punish from attacks like this, just coming in as soon as they're done. Like, right now, I just take my time and guard and just... I don't know. These are kind of like my cozy games, if I'm being honest. I don't really get upset with games. Never really liked the whole rage with video games. I just take my time and I realize I'll get it eventually. There we go. Cozy. It is. It is. In fact, actually, I'm doing a panel at PAX East on cozy comfort chaos games. Literally, I'm going to be a speaker on a panel and I'm so excited. It's literally about this, about how these are my comfort games and like how when we want to do something, we play Dark Souls on a steering wheel or like Sekiro, like we're doing now on a steering wheel. But the way I see it is everything can be figured out. It just requires you to modify your approach. Think about why are you dying? Think about how are you stepping into a battle? Like, and honestly, it's just one of those things I think I realized at the end of the day, if you're getting angry enough to want to smash a controller, maybe the game just isn't for you. Or maybe you need to just take those times to rest and relax and step away, because I know I do my best work when I've had a full rest. That's why we cut it off after 12 hours yesterday. I was like, hey, you know, we've been on out for 5 hours. Let's give it a rest. Let's come back and let's try and let our brain think, because that's another thing. Our brain, when we get rest, actually retains information better, because it's at night, your brain is taking all the information you've used throughout the day and then saying, okay, how can we apply this? How will this skill be needed? What are our core skills that we've learned today, and what information needs to be committed? And when you get good rest, that helps you out. It's a cozy game that I'm a giant frog. Well, hi there. Nice to meet you, giant frog. Now, I will say this. When I started playing Dark Souls, I really hated it. Like, I really thought Dark Souls was a bad game just because I didn't understand the mechanics. And then I slowly started learning, like, there's various nuances. And also, there are things about these games that I think more people should utilize. A lot of people don't like to use like resources. And I tell people, if you're having trouble with something, why not look it up? Make it fun for yourself. Like, you don't have to look up the strats on how to win, but maybe look up different ways that you can utilize what you have available to you. And like I said, just taking a step back. I think that's the most important thing. But so you're talking like a pro athlete now? Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You got free lunch. What'd you get? We were just talking about food. Oh, yeah, we were in the middle of gardening. But no, I guess for me, it's just these games are fun. And if I ever wasn't having fun with the game, I wouldn't play it. Like, we've had that with Star Wars Jedi Survivor, where I really love the game. I couldn't navigate it. It was very difficult to actually find your way through the worlds in some cases, and very confusing. And so I just turned it off because, like, you know, this game is great, but it's honestly hurting my brain to do this. And, you know, I was happy I played it. I think it's a great game, but I had better things I wanted to do with my time. So I was like, all right, I'm done with this for now. Oh, you don't have to charge him. You just need to attack him. Now that makes more sense. Okay, so what is the charge length on that? Is that immediate? Like, is that something I need to do quickly? I'm curious now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Simple sandwich, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, ham, and cheese with a cup of coffee. Oh my god. You know what? Simple sandwiches, though, slap. Curiouser and curiouser. And you can block the firecrackers. The problem is, because I'm doing SL1 run right now, it's, I don't know, like, it's been complicated to block some of those firecrackers. I'm thinking maybe if I block the far away ones, like when it, like, here, I'll tell you when. Like right now, he's going to throw those firecrackers. That allows me 2 hits or a charged hit of the mortal draw. So my question is, if he's just going to throw them out there and I try blocking it, I guess it might be possible for me to avoid certain attacks. I'm going to try it, actually. That might not be a bad try, because I know I've tried blocking when I'm in closer, and that doesn't really leave us time. Let's try it. You don't like raw tomatoes? Neither do I. It's a texture thing. It's a texture thing for me. I just can't. Dodge. Mortal draw. There we go. Look at it. Dib-a-dib-a-dib. But the big thing about this one is because we're doing the soul level 1 run, we have next to no actual, what is it? We have no health. So essentially it's pretty much one mistake equals a death. Like, there are ways that I can survive, but it becomes very tricky rather than just trying to go all in here. Which is what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, see, that, I'm still having trouble. I just have to figure it out. There, oh. You don't like raw onions either. Onions, Jacques. I had to do that because I didn't have my hand on the controller fully. I was like, oh, I don't have access to my guard if he attacks, so let's just go in for the attack. Also, not having skills for this run through really makes a big difference. I think if we had like access to air blocking, we could do much better. And have 100 Pokemon? Would you like me to name it Thor or try to fit? No. Thor is fine. And thank you, buddy. That's very sweet of you. I wasn't sure if we were going to survive that at all. All right, let's get to the middle. Let's heal. Let's heal again. All right, come on, buddy. Maybe I just want to try a basic block instead. Can I basic block it, or is it a perfect parry only for that? All right, come here. Get over here. Come here, buddy. There we go. See, now that's what I was waiting for. I was like, if we let him just go in this case, we might actually be able to do this. All right, we're about to be on the second phase. 3, 2, 1. There we go. This one those 2 orange orbs. Yes. All right, now I need to be careful because at this point, where is he? He's going to appear right off to the side here. Yes, got it. Okay, perfect. We know how to do this. We just got a first verse, same as the first. Oh, wait, nope, wrong one. God, not doing that with the camera sucks just a little bit. Dodge. Huh? Uh-oh. And your boss from your internships likes the Memorial Day designs? Nice. Run. Fantastic. Pillar blocked it. Oh, that's right. He has the stars. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful here. Dead. That was a great run, though. That was a great run. I'll take that. Back at it again. I love to see it. Indeed, we are. That was a beautiful run. I think we've got it now. I think we know everything we need to do. It seems like his second run doesn't really change up that much outside of the owl, and the owl is easy enough to dodge, especially if we just run away the minute we see him taking the owl into hand. It's just a running away and jumping over it as it occurs, because that thing can get blocked by pillars too. So as long as we remember to put a pillar in between him and me, we're good. It was a fantastic run. I honestly think we might do a Demon Bell run of this, because seeing how, I don't want to say seeing how much more doable SL1, no health upgrades, no skills is, I think we can do this. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous, and we appreciate you taking the time out of your day to chill with us here. All right. Let's try this. Okay, so I need to figure out how that works. Chug, 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 chug. Listen, it's tea. It's not alcohol. All right, we're just gonna keep being as aggressive as we can. Like, I think this just works. Oh, but I gotta remember to turn my wheel for that. We'll get there though. I think one of the other things too is I'm too foot heavy on this, because like when I'm attacking, I don't always need to be pressing forward. Also, let me see this. Okay, so that does that. Does that go forward? No problem seeing you doing better than me with the steering wheels enough. Oh, well, you know what? I appreciate it. And hey, we love to entertain, so please enjoy. We play a lot of games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet for games like Dark Souls, Sekiro, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. You're in class, catching up on what I missed? Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you were saying earlier. All right, bad. We need to move back, but I'm gonna punish him just a little bit more as this actually works out. Yeah, Metal Gear. We're gonna be getting ready to do Delta whenever that finally drops, and whenever the new Silent Hill drops, we'll probably do that on steering wheel as well, because, you know, why not? Yeah, so what happened Sunday night? Mom had to go to the ER. Oh no, everything all right? Is she good? Here we go. Here we go. Potatoes, here we go. We're gonna put this guy into a pressure cooker. I don't know. I tried. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. She's doing better now? Good. Oh, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Whoop. All right. Yeah, how's your day, Clam Pulp? You having a good one, I hope? Oh. Man, I'm gonna be pissing like a racehorse later. The yard didn't do much. She was there from 10:45 to 7 a.m. Jeez, wow. So she was there for a while. Well, whatever was going on, hopefully she got whatever test she needed taken. And why did she have to go, if you don't mind me asking? I had a great day. It's super late for me though. 5:22 a.m. Well, no worries. Well, I will let you get your rest and lurk away if that's what you choose to do. And thank you for taking time out of your day. Holy moly, 5:22. What is that, Australian time? And yo, to the wonderful peeps who follow the channel, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Thorn Chat, you still trying to beat him? Seems to be a handful. Commander, yes, he is a handful, but you know, we're gonna get it. We are going to get it for sure. Oh, Aussie, nice. I love Aussie peeps. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Your time zones are crazy, but please do what you gotta do. If you gotta lurk, I understand that rest time, and I'm happy to have you here. But don't worry, we'll probably still be on when you get up anyway. But so man, right, this is a very difficult boss, and we're doing this challenge run right now, so it means we have no upgrades to our health bar, and we have no skills in the game, so we have to do this without all that. We also don't really have the use of prosthetic items right here, because they don't really help in this fight unless I was going to choose to use the Raven prosthetic. So we're kind of just doing it and seeing how far we can go, and it's been working. Mom had a bad cough since October and was getting better, but then it got worse. She was coughing to the point like she felt she pulled something in her kidney. So we went in, even though they took some tests and we didn't get any answers. Well, I hope you get answers soon, because that sucks. There we go. So all they did was give us a painkiller and send us home. They only gave her pills for coughing. That sucks. All right, that was bad. There we go. No, so no extras. Let's wing it. Hope you beat him. Oh, we're gonna get it. It's only a matter of time. I've actually managed to get pretty far in this already. There it is. It's a little bit frayed for a minute there, but we did good, and now I can punish him. That's the move I've been meaning to do this entire time. My only problem is that leaves us a little bit open. Ooh, not used to the Sharkins there. It's okay though. That's okay. There you go. She's still amped up after finishing my drawing, so I'll be awake. You draw? I love drawing. I'm also a professional photographer, so just like the arts. Whoops. Sir, you were supposed to go past the point of no return. I've been trying to scrounge the energy to do makeup. No luck. Low mental energy. Ain't no worries, Lil. Listen, I believe in you, but hey, if you don't got the energy, give yourself some time to rest. Maybe see if you can get some water and just walk around for a bit. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, though. That sucks, but I hope you feel better, and I hope your energy scrounges up so you can keep winning those battles that can be life. And let's see what we can do. There we go. All right, we need to use Mortal Draw there. So far, so good. Just keep being aggressive. And move. There we go. Punish again. Immediate block. And then just keep going. What kind of art do you like to do? Kind of sucks since I was excited to do even more makeup today. So I'd done research on everything on styles I could mimic, but I took one look at the makeup supplies and I was like, yep, nope, not today. Darn, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, that was a close one. I couldn't have done anything there. In the class, teacher allowed me to use my own drawing for the podcast cover. Yo, nice. There we go. Nice stuff so far. Okay. Interesting. He did not come close to us for that one at all. Nope. Ugh. Good try, though. We got him in second phase, and that is the second time today we've managed to do so. So I'll still consider that a win. He is definitely one of the more long-winded bosses, I'd say, along with Madam Butterfly. But it's such an interesting comparison. All right, let's see. Do we have anything else? I do a range of things. I did a music stream, played bass for 4 hours straight. My drawing is kind of tracing stuff, but I added my own shading and make my own adjustments. So you do like You're doing like what's it called? I mean, hey, you know what? Here's one of the fun things. I don't think a lot of people realize, especially art history, but a lot of like tracing is always seen as negative. I always say like tracing is negative when you are adding nothing transformative to it and just trying to claim the artist's work as your own. I do think there's an element to tracing where you're trying to learn the shapes and trying to implement your own aesthetics to things. And I also know there's things like what's it called? Oh God, what is it? Where you are collages of different items and you're using those to then paint over and create your own source. I really love stuff like that. Are we late game at this point? We are late game. Yes, this is actually a hidden boss before the last 2 bosses of the game. You know what? All you need is to believe hard enough. All you need to do is believe. All right.
I am once again asking
you to believe. Okay, I'm once again asking you to believe. All right, you know what? That'll help a lot.
Oh, that kills people.
It doesn't kill people if you think the right way. Okay, Carl, shut up. I don't know if that one is named Carl, but we're gonna go with it and say they are. All right, let's do this. But yeah, we are very late game. And Clan Pulp, that sounds awesome. I have never had musical talent of any kind. My brother and my sister did, actually. My brother played the bassoon and the harp, and my sister played the violin. They're both much better than me. And my mother actually played the flute. All you need to do is become Ash Ketchum. All right, we're gonna go from Pallet Town. Speaking of which, Kolknor, there's a fantastic Pokemon ROM hack I found called Pokemon Crystal Clear. Super cool stuff. And it actually allows you to... What is it? It actually allows you to start Pokemon Crystal as an open world game, but it also remains and keeps its compatibility with the original Pokemon Crystal cartridges, while also allowing you to like start anywhere, and it has scalable gyms and a bunch of other stuff. If you like the original Pokemon, you might like this one. I was better try. Yeah, we're doing much better now that I'm starting to utilize everything a little bit clearer. All right, there we go. Nope, nothing I could do. Unfortunately, way too... I don't know if there's a way to come out of that quick, but we're gonna find out. Also, to everybody from the YouTubes, thank you so much for being here today. And if you are over there, please come on over and join us on Twitch. We talk a lot more over here. I'm really bad at seeing the YouTube chat, but we appreciate you taking time out of your day to chill with us. There we go. What is it? You played Pokemon, or what is the Pokemon game you played with the steering wheel? To be honest, not many of them, because as much as I hate to say it, there's not really a reason to for those, because... Ah, so close. Oh my god, don't do that again. There we go. That was a misstep there, but somehow it worked. So you know what? I'll take it. Pokemon on bongos. I mean, it could be done. I don't think there's really any reason to at this point, because Pokemon is very much a game that is just all about pressing buttons to go through menus and move in specific places. I think it'd be funny, but I don't think it'd be fun per se. There we go. And yo, to the wonderful peeps who are here, thank you very much for taking time into your day to chill with us. Ah, darn it. I will hold this off in just a minute. All right, there we go. I got you with our safety support sloth advocate. Okay, that was good though. That was good. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, hot dog hat and sloth. All right. Hot diggity dog. Let's do this. Also, here we go. We've got this. Man, does anyone remember like the early age of YouTube, like the 9 minutes and 59 seconds, where essentially you had all the anime music videos, stuff like that? Like, because oh my god, I remember like that. Man, that was a thing. Oh my god, it was just like blue screen and white text videos with music video anime style stuff, just like we're on host club, but here's Evanescence, and it's like, excuse me, you had everything. I'm pretty sure if we went looking we could still find these. Man, the internet was flooded with those. You do? Okay, so you know then. There we go. Can I have a hot dog with mustard? No, we only have whatever's on this thing. I actually think it does have mustard. Unregistered hypercam, 3 days. Wait, what? Was that a thing? Oh my god. Also, chat, we're going to take a very quick break since it's a commercial, and I'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just you know. Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And all right, everybody, we are back. Don't worry, Slothy McSlawface is still here, and like 90s anime with Linkin Park. Exactly. Oh man, that was the time. I don't know why, but that got me thinking of the Aquabats. This is the Aquabat Super Show. It's a TV show. Aquabats in it. Aquabats in it. God, man, Aquabats are like a fever dream. That's another thing. I'm just like, oh man, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the early ska 90s 2000s were just insane. Could have been watching YouTube since 2006. Yeah, same. Like legit, I was that generation, like early Smosh. Whenever YouTube started, it was either 2003, 2006, something like that. Like, just YouTube changed the face of the internet and what we really thought about things. I remember watching like Naruto on there in parts. And the worst part is you could always find part 2 and part 3, but it was really, or you could always find part 1 and part 2. But you could never find part 3 of the same video from the same channel. And organization on the site was awful. Like, you couldn't just go to somebody's channel and very easily check and see what was in their stuff. No, because like playlists and stuff like that just didn't exist. You just had stuff floating randomly, and hopefully they typed the name right, because otherwise you were not finding it. There's a llama, llama. Funny llama, fuzzy llama, duck. I was on 3 hours, I lived with the rake. I never saw the way the orange said the drake. I was only 2 years there, but I told the tale. Listen to the child, now follow him to the safety rail. It's something like that. Like, God, it's bad that I remember that much of the song, even if a lot of it is incorrect there. But, oh, that was an entire trip and a half. I kind of remember the lyrics, like, kind of. Oh my God, no! That was way too close. Oh my God. Jeez, okay, there goes my punishment route. Very nice, though. Okay. Man, that one gets me every time. But we're doing it. We are making so much progress right now. We are making a huge amount of progress. And I have a sloth, and I'm holding, like, we're holding a sloth, and we have a hot dog hat on. Like, what more could you ask for? This is peak entertainment right here. Is this, chat, is this not peak entertainment? It's raining tacos, yum yum, do 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 do, and your flesh. How did you think we got the meat for the tacos? It's raining tacos out on the streets. I howl is who you defeat. Chicken and chows, meat and cheese, and your enemies. Yum yum, do 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 do. There we go. Darn it. I hate the fact that you can't guard into that because it would make it such a different battle. Like, I have not been able to guard that in the way that people say you can, even for, like... Because I know I should be able to go into there, and I know I should be able to attack, but I don't know. The minute the firecrackers go off, I'm just doomed. It's funny, though, because, I don't know. I would expect myself to be past it, but it just breaks right through. Oh, okay, that was a bad one. Try that again. Oh, no, that was all bad. We're doing really good, though. Like, chat, I think we can do this. So what's everybody else got planned for the day? It is Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, my dudes. What does everybody have planned for their happy hump day? And, here we go. Let's do this again. Nothing much besides going to work. How long till you got to go to work? Or are you at work right now just chilling? Here we go. Got an hour to go before work. Ooh, and work for 8.5 hours. Dang. Well, hopefully it's a quick day and you get back to being able to chill and relax, and then back to more Final Fantasy, because I know that's a fun one. All right, Slothy, time to move downwards. Thank you to Mandor. I appreciate you letting us hold the sloth. Now we all sweaty because sloth is hot. All right. So, what are the strats that you all use for OWL? Does anyone got anything particular that they like to utilize? Or how does what you do different? Do you use prosthetics? Do you use other stuff? Like, I'm down to hear about strats. At least I can listen to music at work. That'll pass the time well. True. Oh my god. Music just can make the entire day go much quicker. Like, oh my god. That is something that so many jobs... I'm like, just let me have one earbud in. Like, anything. Like, it would just help. The jobs I really hate are the ones where, like, you need to stand all day, and it's like, but there's nobody here, so you want me to just stand looking at this desk? Like, well, you can organize the counter, do the change, and I'm like, but there's nothing to do. I've done all that. I remember one time I got in trouble for not looking busy enough, and like the person called the store, because I used to work for this gas station called Marathon, and they were like, yeah, so you don't look busy enough, you need to be doing something. It's like, well, I stocked the coolers, I checked the shelves, I stocked the cigarettes, and I also checked the gas, I put receipts in all the register, and I was like, what do you want me to do? And like, well, I don't know, but we're writing you up because you're arguing with the team lead. And I just remember being like, excuse me? Like, just no? What? It was kind of wild, actually. Like, I think if you work in service positions and there is nobody around, you work too hard, work slower. Exactly. That's one of the things I unfortunately learned about a lot of workplaces. The only reward for good work is more work. And the people who get promoted are the ones where the team lead doesn't want to deal with the person anymore. So they allow them to get promoted into areas where the person is not their problem. And like, there are times where there is exceptions to that rule and hard work is rewarded. But so many times I've seen the hardest workers just, they end up getting crushed because they're really good at what they do and they handle most of the work. And it's just kind of awful. Yo, House of W with the Prime. Thank you very, very much for your wonderful fresh Prime sub and for supporting our channel. We got a gummy bear for you with your name on it. Feel free to continue lurking, chill, or chat, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate your kindness. All right, there we go. All right, gummy bear time. There we go. Spicy or not? Nope, not spicy. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, wait, but if I can just is that it? Is it simple? Oh my god, it's not a charge, it's not an attack, it's simply a jump. Oh, that changes this entire fight. That like fixes like 90% of my issues that I was having before. Okay, never mind. I really thought we had done something great there. I really thought we figured it out. I'm still trying to think though, like there's got to be a reason why that worked the first 2 times, so maybe there's a different tell for that. That was a great run though. I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna take a dud run here, and I'm just gonna see if I can figure out what the strat here is. Ooh, okay, that was not it. Let's try again. Also, hot dog hat coming off. Thank you very much to Mandor. I appreciate you. And thank you as always for lurking, accumulating those points. Oh geez, don't step on me. Hey buddy, I'm working, but listen and hang out. Hey, no worries, get your lurk on. I always appreciate people spending their day with us, especially with this new stream schedule from 12 to 12. We love to see it. All right, let me move my foot, not get like grid lines on the bottom of my feet. I noticed the other day and I was like, oh man, why do my feet have like grids on them? And it's like, oh, my controller. This makes a lot more sense. Here we go. You know what? Does this... Okay, so that always goes for it. I almost wish we had a dash back button similar to Bloodborne. Because, oh, that would be so helpful. Like, I know we can technically, but... Alright, there we go. So whenever we get, like, hit right there, I'm almost... I was gonna say, I'm considering letting him step on me like that, but probably not the best idea. Oh, wrong move. ended up accidentally pressing down the L1 too long and ended up activating the triangle. That's okay though. That's okay. Oh, also speaking of things coming out, so did everyone see Ghost of Tsushima has been announced for PC? Which I know a lot of people have been telling me about, and a lot of people have been saying I should play it, but it's finally been announced for PC. An official announcement from PlayStation directly, which I know people have been talking about rumors and all this, so it seems like we are finally getting this, and now you can rejoice, because the rumor mill is over, at least for Ghosts. That is such a hard move to get out of. I'm wondering if there's a better way for me to do that. Control-wise, like I'm wondering if I need an instant input, so maybe I should try lifting my foot and seeing if that helps when we get smacked down like that, because I think it would help. So Ghost of Tsushima driving stream soon? You know, still not sure yet. I don't know if I want to play Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm gonna see. Oh my god, so that does work. So that does work. It does. No, I got caught by the pillar. The pillar is literally the worst enemy in this entire game. Pillar just shows up like, hello there, Winter Gunter, I've been leaning, I be seeing you be stabbing. Now let's try again. Dum ba-dum dum ba-dum dum ba-dum dum ba-dum do 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 da 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 da. You know, maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to put on some Final Fantasy music. That might actually help. Like, now I understand why challenge runners do things in a very specific way for this game. Like, I just wish I could do half the techniques that they do, because there's some like really loopy untracking the camera that occurs, and I have no camera. Oh, see, I thought he was gonna go for that. Bravona, I might look into getting Ghost of Tsushima, because like a lot of people told me it was one of their favorite games they'd ever played. I'm just like, I think it would be an amazing game. I love the culture, I love the idea, and I also love the old samurai films, but I don't know. You know, let's try this. Let's see. Those Who Fight Further. FF7 Remake. Alright, I'm gonna put on this. Let's do this. All right, let's do it. Just for this, I just want to have some different music. Perfect. You know what? Let's actually get the original version of this. I feel like I love this version of the song, but I also love the original because it just has the right bits. There we go. There it is. That's the music we want. Fun fact about the Fatal Slash in movies and animes, the other burst of blood was due to a mechanical failure. I was actually talking about this the other day, and I love that fact. It's just so interesting to think about these things that have become so common that were actually like flubs. Oh man, so like not kind of in that vein, but more so like where things were not supposed to be as popular as people expected was Shrek. Shrek was actually the movie that they would send people down to when they weren't performing to the status or to the stuff they needed to, and it was seen as like a punishment project, and everybody expected it to flop horrendously. I will still say, as much like FF7 in my opinion has one of the best soundtracks of video game history, alongside Chrono Trigger, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and a few others from its time. Just really a wide array of music. I go over 4 hours of music on a PlayStation game for the entire OST originally, and that is a lot for video games back at the time. Like, usually you'd maybe have like 2 hours or so, but Final Fantasy VII was like, nah, we'll just have 4.5 hours. And then to think we kept getting more and more with like games like Final Fantasy IX. Oh geez, doing badly now. But I did know that the Kira Kurosawa movie did actually have the fake mechanical blood failure. And it's been funny to see how people like Tarantino and a few others have, you know, kind of paid homage to that over the years. Let's see. Those pillars are blocking me. That's okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We just gotta figure it out. Come on out, let's do this. And then after this, I'll put the music back on when this ends. But I remember this being one of my favorite boss musics when I was growing up. Like Final Fantasy VII, just as much as it wasn't my favorite Final Fantasy game, I really loved the soundtrack of this game because I felt like it encapsulated PlayStation 1 so well. So well. And that's not to say that there weren't other impressive games. Like you had Xenosaga, was it Xenogear or Xenosaga on PlayStation 1? Because I actually don't remember. You know, we're moving away from the pillar. We're moving away from that pillar because it is legit murdering me over and over. All right, there we go. I just wanted to hear some crazy good music. And let's see. Not network setting, game options, I think it is. Sound and display. There we go. Xenogears on PS1, Xenosaga on PS2. That's what it was. Man, and speaking of which, getting those Xenosaga games is expensive now. Talk about a game that really needs to come out with a collection. I don't know if it ever will, but the Xeno everything could use a massive collection at this point. All right, let's just do that right at the beginning. Oh, okay, so I can just activate that. I thought so. We have to stomp on my wheel to make that work, though. Go, Xenogears Remastered with all the cut content that was to be in the original game? Yeah, good luck on that. I doubt they have the source code. Oh my god. Like, and also to get the people working on the game at that time, I would just be glad to get the original at this point. Like, I feel like our chance of getting the remaster with all the cut content, yeah, we'd be dreaming at that point. Unless they wanted to go and remake the game, then I think possibly, you know. But like I said, it would just be really hard to get everyone who's involved with making that game. And who do they even have the original files for that game? Because I know a lot of stuff from around that time was kind of lost. Like, I know Final Fantasy IX, they kind of lost like the original artwork for the backgrounds and stuff, which is one of the reasons why we don't have updated textures on the newer games, or the remasters for like the Switch and stuff. All right, there we go. We knew this boss would be hard, but we also know we can do him. darn it. I really gotta train my feet better. But I think there's so many games that Square Enix could do at this point. Like, we have, I mean, heck, just thinking about the one game we'll never get, Chrono Break. I've always wanted to see, and it's always been criminal to me, the fact that we will never get a third Chrono game in the series. Like, well, minus Radical Dreamers, which is like less of a game and more of a text-based adventure. But Chrono Break was one of these games I was supposed to follow after Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, and so much more. And it kills me to this day that we'll just never get that. Yikes. I'm waiting for him to do specific moves here so I can really get in and be aggressive here, because otherwise I just can't. But at least now that I know that I can do like really aggressive moves to get us out of there, I should actually be able to start avoiding some more of his more lethal ground stamps rather than just kind of wondering if I'm going to be able to make it out. Because before I wasn't sure if that was a press that indicated like, hey, you can do this. Bravely Default and Octopath help revitalize the retro style RPG. I mean, yeah, they definitely, I would say more so for Square, but yeah, they definitely help put some, they definitely helped to bring it back, especially at that time, especially like 2014-ish. See, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. Just imagine stabbing somebody and thinking, oh, you're dead. Nope. Hi, I'm still alive. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, that one was not great. Now we're starting to backslide a little bit. So, question is, what do we do here? I knew Owl would take some time. At least the run back for this is like the simplest run back we've ever had in a Souls game or in a FromSoft game, because man, some of the run backs can just be brutal. Time for me to get ready for work? No worries, buddy. Hey, thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate it. And we'll talk to you later, bro. And like I said, tomorrow we'll be streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and the day after, just so you know when to avoid the stream stuff. And much love, buddy. Yo, Firewolf, welcome on in. How's it going, buddy? Always a pleasure. What's been up? And how you doing? We're trying to get past our favorite friend here, the Owl. I'm good stuff. What's been going on with you? And yeah, how's life been? What have you been playing? Thank you so much for popping back on by. And I hope everything has been wonderful. But yeah, we've been on this boss for about a total of about 6 hours now, and he has been giving us a bit of a beating. But that being said, we've managed to give him quite a bit. Got a new job, nice. Where are you working? Well, not where are you working, but congratulations. I did not mean to ask so personal, but enjoy, and hopefully it's been a fun one, something that's more suited towards you. All right, I need to start using the mortal draw again because we're just not doing what I need to. There we go. That was better. My thing is I need to cut this type of battle down, especially when I know that we can get back behind him. I don't know why. I saw it, I was like, this is pretty good. And then we just didn't. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm going to do one at the front, and we'll see if we can do one mortal draw. But yeah, if we can just remember to use the mortal draw, it massively cuts down on the amount of time we're actually in battle here. But, all right, try it again. Yikes. All right, so just gonna avoid the stomp. So what's his deal here? He's 1, 2, 3. We can get a couple of attacks in here. Stomp. And then, oh no. See, that one is, whoa, I just went into the floor there. Hello. You're back. Welcome back. And yeah, how's the new job? Are you doing something you like? And I hope you're having fun with it. Getting a new job is always a fun thing. It can be a world of anxiety. It can also be a world of great enjoyment and a change of pace. You haven't started yet? Oh, so you're getting to it. So you were working, but you're switching positions, or you just work in a new place altogether? All right, what do we got? Nice. Work in a new place altogether? Nice. Well, enjoy, and I hope it's everything you want it to be, and most importantly, good pay and good time off where you need it, because that is oh so important nowadays. Okay, so yeah, I have to be holding that down pretty much the minute. What did I do, JX? What did I do? Are you getting lost in Dark Souls? That's not, sounds like a you problem, my friend. Darn it, I know I shouldn't go in and attack him like that. That one is a very tricky one. He has some great timings for like when he can get you, because he sees your slash and he knows he's just that much quicker. But the good news is we are getting this. Not this time. I got the gate open last time. I'm taking a break. Good. Just be playing FF7 Remake for the first time and some other games. Are you going to get Rebirth eventually, do you think? And what do you think about remakes so far? All right, there we go. And yeah, you are good. Yikes. Ugh, couldn't. The pillar. It was the pillar. I couldn't get past it. Soon may the pillar men come and beat the heck out of JoJo's bomb. Do, 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 do. There once was a boy named Jotaro's family was cursed. Oh, oh, oh no. Do, 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 do. Darn it. You love it? Good. And so Jackson, so you ended in the I'm guessing you got the water gate open, right? Never heard a JoJo version of Wellerman? That rules. I just made it up on this file. I was like, screw it. Listen, I make up all the songs. I make up all the songs. I am the ice cream man, running over owls with my van. Nobody likes you, Counter Strike you. The gate near the blacksmith, it rose after I rung the second bell. Oh, so you're getting there. Okay, good stuff. We'll enjoy. Have lots of cursed fun. So I haven't stopped by because you're streaming Rebirth. Hey, no worries. You know what? It's okay. I understand. And we'll be streaming Rebirth tomorrow, and then the day after, and then Tuesday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be doing. I wouldn't say we'd still be on Sekiro, but I don't know. Demon of Hatred might actually give me a run for my money. You love and hate Dark Souls? Welcome to Dark Souls. Welcome to being a Dark Souls player, JX. Yup. Oh boy, this boss, man, this boss. Trying to think, what is the best way to do this? You know what I was reading about the other night? Apparently, Alan Wake 2 still hasn't turned a profit, which I guess I'm not surprised about. But man, that game is phenomenal. Like, it really sucks to hear, though, that it still hasn't turned a profit. And it's really making me wonder at this point, can a game like Alan Wake 2 turn a profit in today's day and age? I know, like, that's the crazy thing. It's just like, how does a game like Alan Wake 2 not turn a profit? Like, what more can you want from a video game? Yikes, stuff is crazy. Didn't Spider-Man 2 also underperform? I don't know. Did it? I mean, my thing is, at this point, how much of a budget is put into making games like these? Like, the gaming budget in general these days, you have to surpass just millions and millions of sales, it seems like, make anything. And it's like, oh my god, I couldn't be in an industry like that where, like, you know, God forbid you receive the wrong kind of reviews, or heck, in this case, God forbid there's just not enough people buying the console that you're on. Just, ugh. Alan Wake is one of those things that I think should be doing way better. I think one of the things that really killed it, though, is that they're not doing a physical version. My prayers have been answered. Ghost of Tsushima is coming for PS or PC. I saw that. I saw that was coming to PC, and I know a lot of people are really pumped for that. Right. You know what? I should just go in there and not... Like, what if I just walk up to him and let him do the initial attack? Kuro, yo, you got Dokapon Kingdom Connect this morning. What is that? What is Dokapon Kingdom Connect? Give me a little bit more information. Never really been huge into the Dokapon stuff, but... I'm always down to hear about new exciting things. And so, Suited Up Johnny, so I'm assuming that you're going to get that. When does it drop, by the way? Because you said they announced it. When does it come out? It's almost like an RPG board game. Really? Interesting. Man, I will to this day say that the best RPG board game was Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2. Just saying. There you go. There wasn't like a state of play. It was just out of the blue. I don't know. It's coming out May 16th. Oh man. See, my everything is already booked. Like, I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where people are like, do I want Ghost of Tsushima or do I want Elden Ring? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go Elden Ring. Stop it. Darn it. There's one better on the Wii, and it's Dragon Quest and Mario Monopoly. See, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You're wrong. Dragon Quest and Mario Monopoly, my goodness, I didn't even realize that was a thing. I guess Mario Monopoly I'm not surprised about, but Dragon Quest, maybe in Japan. Say lock-on with the wheel helps or hurts more. I think it really depends. I think lock-on is just great for allowing me to not have to free roam it, but it's definitely limited, whereas a lot of people can kind of just lock off and really get into a position where they want by utilizing the camera to force themselves to be able to see behind them. I kind of have to go wherever the boss is. Sometimes this is very unbeneficial to me, and it can hurt me way more than it helps. And sometimes I just need to recorrect my camera for like double battles, and it's really hard to lock off of something and then lock onto the thing you want to, especially in a crowd of enemies. Like double apes, for instance, that fight takes me a little bit to get used to. Like now that I understand it a bit, it works a lot more, but it's still a pain to do. In fact, I'm surprised we got through that battle as quickly as we did for the apes, because the double apes are genuinely a hard battle. Like once you understand that they move in tandem together, they're a bit easier to take on, but until then, that one takes a bit. That one takes a bit. Yikes, okay. But yeah, like I like lock-on as a mechanic, and I think it is nice because it does make these runs a little bit more doable. Doing this without a lock-on would honestly really suck, but there's other times I'm like, I wish I had a camera. Played through Ghost of Tsushima when I got a PS5 last year, without a doubt the best game I played on PS5, with 2 being Ragnarok and 3 being Spider-Man. Really? I didn't know it was that good. Yeah, a lot of people I know play like Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer too, which is a thing that I didn't realize was a thing. It's kind of interesting. Now let's try this again. Oh, I got very, very lucky there. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to cancel out of that in time, because he would have McKitty'd it any other way. There's multiplayer for Ghost of Tsushima? I think so. Darn it, I would have loved to have that extra. We actually did very good on this, though. That was almost hitless for the first phase, which is really not bad. And I can still partially recover this. That was almost hitless, though. All right, let's do twice. Like, this is one time where not having a camera really sucks, because if he gets some of those bigger attacks out on me, it is over. And it's really hard because that owl means that he unlocks on, and that can suck immensely. Shoot! Oh, nope, dead. I jumped when I should have plumped. But yeah, I do believe there is a Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer. Like, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but that should be a thing, as far as I remember. Yikes. I guess my guard just didn't hold there. I technically could have just tried one other. Nope, that was interesting. I should have noticed. Resident Evil games are on sale on Steam. The temptation to spend money is intense. Oh, are they, man? See, Capcom keeps doing a lot of good stuff. Like, I'm really excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 from them. Dragon's Dogma is one of those games where I'm just like, oh, can we please have this in? I've been seeing a lot of reviews that are saying that it might actually be game of the year, if not one of the greatest games of all time, which really has me excited because, to be honest, the first Dragon's Dogma was already phenomenally well done. That was bad. Just need to get past his second phase. That's it. We've gotten through his first phase a lot today. Interesting. Oh, I might be able to get in with a hit at one of those big. If I notice him doing a heavy attack, I might be able to punish it. Resident Evil games, though, being on Capcom's just been on fire with their games since RE2, pretty much. Like, I feel like they've just been going and going and going, and that's been really, really nice for everyone. They've been doing Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Now we're getting Dragon's Dogma. Like, I'm hoping that at some point they will put some of that resource and time and energy into Mega Man, considering it would take a fraction of the team and a fraction of time. But I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see at this point, because I know also Square Enix was asking about Chrono Trigger recently, about how people would like that remade, which kind of surprised me. To be honest, I would rather... There we go. Can't forget about DMC5. Yeah, I guess DMC5, yeah, because that was what, 5 years? Oh my god, was that really? No, that wasn't 5 years ago. How long ago was DMC5? Man, 2019 maybe? I don't know why I keep going in after those long swipes. I know better. Yeah, 2019. Didn't realize it was that long already. Yeah, no, they haven't put out anything else to Devil May Cry in a while. I mean, which makes sense considering the series. I think the only appropriate style for Chrono Trigger would be 2.5D. I think maybe, yeah, like I could see 2.5D. Chrono Trigger is one of those games that I really think doesn't need a remake. Like, it's so interesting to see them saying, let's do a remake. But I'm just like, Chrono Trigger doesn't need a remake. Like, it doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't look dated. It doesn't have bad story mechanics. I mean, the translations are also pretty darn good from what I've seen. So I'm just like, what is really the point of remaking a game that otherwise has, like, no flaws and is... I also think you're setting yourself up for failure when you do remakes like this, because it's like, unless you plan to add in new canon content to the series, there isn't really a point in remaking a game like that. 4 is on sale, but the gold edition that all the DLCs isn't. Well, guess you're gonna have to wait. Doo-ba-doo-boo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow, what was that? What? Huh. RE4 on the PS5 the week it launched, but I want it on PC because it's just way easier to aim. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, getting something like PS4, PS5, I've never been good at aiming in shooters, especially not on PC, but I can definitely see PC giving you a lot more flexibility in how you want to move your mechanics. Like, there's certain things that I just want to do, like Dark Souls, for instance, runs way better on keyboard and mouse. I would never run it on, say, PC with keyboard and mouse. or it runs way better with controller. I would never run it on PC. Keyboard mouse. I would love a DMC 1 through 3 remake to update them. But other than that, I think they've ended the Dante storyline pretty well. So I'm not sure I'd want to see them. Wait, did they end it? I didn't realize Dante's storyline was over. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they kind of transitioned to Nero. The other game series I kind of want to see, it's not really Capcom, but kind of in that same vein of Style Fighter, is I do want to see where the next Bayonetta series goes, considering that we now have Violet in the stem of things. I really want to see where that goes. 4 and 5 were more focused on Nero. Fair. Given how 5 ended, I would say it's over. So do you think we'll ever get another Devil May Cry, or do you think it's just gonna... Do you think it's gonna focus on something else? And if so, what would it focus on at this point? We still have Nero, yeah, but what would Nero's arc really be about? Like, I guess that's my question: is where do you go from here with a character like Nero? Like, what is the overall arcing thing? Especially since Virgil seems to be kind of the top dog, and that was settled. Sure, we will. DMC is too popular. How popular was it? Like, did it? I'm guessing it sold a lot, but. Devil May Cry is always one of those series that I didn't understand why people liked it until I actually picked it up myself. Because to be honest, it felt a little try-hard the first time I saw it. I won't lie to you. Now, the first time I saw it was back in like 2000 and... When did Devil May Cry 4 come out? 2008, 2009? I think my brother had it. And I just remember seeing this and I was like, oh my god, this just screams emo boy band. And, you know, I wasn't entirely wrong. But, yeah, 2008. Okay, yeah. There you go. Yo, Marak, thank you very much for your kindness.
Cattered one by Gender Cat.
No, that's Catterday. Yo, you both appeared at the same time. Catterday, thank you for the 56 months. My longest running subber on this channel. Thank you for all of your kindness. And Catterday, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please continue to lurk, chill, or chat as you see fit. But I appreciate you, and we need to catch up very, very soon. We have a lot to catch up on. I was about to say, Catterday, because I saw your name on my screen. I know your names aren't the same color on Twitch, but on my screen, your names are the same color because I kind of have it all set up so this way I don't get confused as much, and lo and behold I got confused because your name appears a little dark, so I actually have your name set up to be the same color as Catterday's. Understand we popped up at the same time too? Yep. But yes, we do. Also, Catterday, I'm going to be applying for Twitch Ambassador. Look how far we've come since, man, 56 months. Man, we are coming up this, actually this month on 5 years of streaming. 5 years, and you've been around for like that entire time, which is, that's just kind of wild to me. 5 years of streaming. Oh, but thank you for 56 gorgeous years, and also here's a gummy bear for the gummy bear roulette. Is it a 9 million Scoville unit or no? It is not. We're safe. We're safe. Okay, we're just being sloppy here. But Dante is surfer boy rocker, Nero's punk rocker, Virgil is huge weeb. What about V? Okay, I know V is Virgil. I'm just playing, but Nero's very emo boy band. He totally is. He totally is. V is goth poet. V is Edgar Allan Poe. He is literally the original. He is literally the original goth. Okay, like. And I'm a huge DMC fan, so I can talk about this series forever. It always surprises me to see at the top of people's lists. And I guess it's not because it's not a great game. Just, I never was exposed to that. So it's one of those series that I'm getting more into. And I can see the replayability and the fun. Now, I know Catterday's favorite series. But Catterday, I don't want to keep you. If you got a raid run, or not raid run, if you gotta take your time and just chill, thank you. Regardless, if you want to chat, I'm also here. And we're talking franchises we want more of. I'd kill for another Evil Within. See, that's a game I still haven't played. It's the grandfather of character action games. God of War, Bayonetta, and games like them exist because of it. Now that I did know. That I did know, and Bayonetta is one of my favorites. I'm surprised God of War, though, is in that. Like, God of War is not one of those games I think about when I think of character action games. At least in that vein. You hate the first Evil Within, but I adore the second. So what is it about the two? It's easily my favorite hack and slash. God of War original, I feel like, had some cool stuff, but you know, always kind of put me off of it was like the hypersexuality of certain parts, which I get based on what they were trying to show, but it also just felt like the machismo of the it felt like the machismo of the early 2000s, where just like they had a lot of that stuff and it just felt really out of place. Favorite series is Zelda Ocarina of Time, not Zelda Ocarina of Time specifically. Yes. And I still partially remember how to do the bug or the jar Ocarina warp. I think you showed us. Oh man, me and Paul still talk about that. And original God of War was tryhard. It was so tryhard. And the God of War trilogy is being remade. If that happens, I'm definitely picking it up. See, I'd rather them just go on to the next thing. Although, to be honest, I would not mind it as long as they kind of, you know, pull back on some of the try-hard stuff. I think God of War in its current state could be amazing as like, hey, we want it to put in all these other things. Because I never really had a chance to play the original. But that's what Greek gods do. Listen, I get that's what Greek gods do, but like, holy moly. I don't know. There's just certain things like in games where I'm just like, this feels a bit like, oh, geez. Okay, so far so good. There we go. Gotta go. Happy to see your face as usual. Let's catch up. Yes, I will hit you up. I will hit you up. So you pretty much have to perfect guard that or nothing. See, the problem is, oh no, jeez. First is usually just really bad survival horror, but with a neat story concept. The second Evil Within is a more personal story, building on the concept of and world with better survival horror aspects and the actual stealth system, and a small open world that really takes advantage of the art direction and kind of messiness of the world. Gotcha. I feel like that's still a style of game that I need to get into. Like, I remember playing the first Alan Wake and kind of feeling it, kind of liking it, but still feeling like there was major flaws to it. But I see why people like it, and I feel like those kind of very personal, very exploratory, small world kind of games are really, really great. But I need to get into them more. Again, scrambled eggs and sausage links. I'll take some sausage links. I'm good on scrambled eggs, but thank you. As an avid Greek mythology enjoyer, I think people lean on, while Greek gods are just like that, with OG God of War trilogy as a crutch exercise. You can depict Greek myth and not be a huge edgelord. That's kind of my thing, because I also really, really love Greek mythology, and I love Egyptian mythology. And it's like, yes, there was a certain sexuality about Greek culture, and, you know, of course, of course they're going to lean into that a bit. But I just think, you know, let's talk about it. Let's talk about that. A game that did Greek mythology in a really fun way, that didn't do it hypersexualized, but did show the relationships between people, Hades. And it did it without ever being like explicitly just crazy hypersexual. And yeah, I 100% agree with you. Original Alan Wake is very Xbox 360 in the best way. You love it. Also, we're just taking a chill moment so I can rest my hands before we go into phase 2 of this, but it's very janky, but very homey to me too. Yeah, it's a good game. I see why you like it. But yeah, with Hades though, Hades was one of those games that really was like, hey, we're going to depict Greek culture and we're going to do it in this really fun way, but we don't have to be like, oh my god, everyone's sleeping with each other and doing all this. Like, we can infer some things, we can infer some stuff about relationships and things like that, but we don't have to go full balls to the walls, just, oh my god, let's sleep with people that we see all, like, here and there. And like God of War, granted, there was just a couple mini games for it, but it is one of those things that kind of pushes me off of like wanting to play those games. And I don't know, it doesn't make, I wouldn't say that sexuality makes me uncomfortable. It just, there's a certain way about the way they portray those kinds of mini games that just feels like a product of its time that makes me uncomfortable with when the industry was much worse off for video games. because I don't know how many people remember this, but back in the day, there was this thing, like IGN used to have this section of their community called, what was it? Babes of the Week, I think it was, and a couple other things. And it's just like, what's going on? And like certain video game characters are just hypersexualized, and I don't think it was until Bayonetta came out that I really appreciated a game using sexuality in a way that felt more progressive to me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, it just, I didn't like it at the time the way it was made. It just, I hope that makes sense, but it's not a super effective character mode. Press 0 to have Kratos get down and dirty. Exactly. Exactly. That's actually a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. It's not, you're not doing anything big there. You're just making a video game to appeal to very specific people, and I don't know, I feel like that pushes people away from games. Like, granted, I don't think that's the worst thing that's ever been done in a video game, but for me, that personally pushed me away. I was like, okay, whatever, like, I guess I'll skip this. It also didn't help the fact that I was probably like, ooh, when did that game come out? 2003, 2004? I probably was like 11, and I don't think my grandma liked just playing that minigame. Bayonetta has agency and own and slave. She's not there for the audience to ogle her. It's a different vibe. Well, exactly. She is doing what she wants and how she wants to do it, and the audience isn't there objectifying her. She is, how do I put this? She is not a character to be objectified and sexualized by the audience. She is a character that is there to express her sexuality in a way that is her own, and in a way that can't really be taken by anyone else. I don't know if that makes sense, but I really love that aspect of her. Just, she is here for her and not for the value of others. The game was just absolutely very stylistic and incredible, in the same way that Devil May Cry is. Like, you know, thinking about Dante. Dante is an absolute adorable cutie. He does all this absolutely incredible cool stuff, but in the presence of others is absolutely the biggest, most adorable dork who just never does cool things when the spotlight is on him, only does them off screen for himself. And I love something about that. Express their sexuality and it not be male centric, and though the male gaze, or and through the male gaze, women's sexuality for and by women is progressive. Indeed. Yes, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. All right, we're gonna heal. So I actually forgot this. There we go. I would actually rather him McKitty. Shoot! Ah, darn it. I forgot what we were doing there. I totally forgot about that, and I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be jumping. It's okay though. That's like the 6th time we've gotten to him today, so we're obviously making much better progress in a much shorter amount of time. But yeah, Bayonetta is one of those series I'm glad is over, but I'm also like, I do really want more of. And I think that they could have done a much better job on the ending of 3, even though I did still enjoy it. Yo, Jax, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping on in. And we are doing good. We're still on the same boss, but we're making it work. I say as we die. Come on, buddy. Come on, Dormammu. Been sleeping on and off, just got up and ordered some food. Good. Yikes. Okay, but we're getting better. We're getting better. Like, I can see every time we do this, we're getting further into his health bar, and we're gonna get him. Isn't that right? We're taking our time, but we're getting there. There we go. I got McDonald's. I know isn't perfect, but it's something. Listen, you got to eat. And on those days where you just don't have the energy, eating crap is still better than eating nothing. All right. It will provide you sustenance, and that's what matters. I need to pick up some McDonald's. Been a long time since I've had it, like 6 months. Oh man. There we go. I knew we could still get that. I was sitting here this entire time like there's got to be a way for us to make Kitty that. I'm still trying to figure out how that works. 'Cause that one always feels weird to me. Maybe if you like run into it or walk into it. Shamrock Shake's your favorite? Oh, that. Oh my god, I just forgot about that. I don't if I could simply understand how that works. Like, I still haven't quite gotten how that's supposed to work and operate, but we'll get there. Just dun, 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 dun. Just try to remember. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You can tell me, Juanzi, how, like, what is that? Because I tried the charge attack thing that you recommended, and the charge attack just doesn't work for some of these. All right, let's see. It's because you're too close to him. So thank you. Okay, so do I need to use it like as soon as he puts it down? So mess up the hitbox. So okay, so I need more information there. So do I have to do it from far away? And thank you for offering the advice. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna try this again. Can technically always get it after work, but it can't be asked to cycle another kilometer to McDonald's after work when there's a burger place right in front of the place I work. So if I get McDonald's, it's just going to be an hour waste of time. That's fair. Needs to be farther away. Okay, so as soon as he throws it, do I need, like, at what point do I need to charge him? Should I do it as soon as he throws it and do it, like, in front of him? Like, that's the problem, is understanding where in that you're supposed to do it. Is it right behind? Sometimes you just can't be in the right place. Okay, that just sounds too hard to manage. I'll see if I can do it. It just sounds very, very complex, and it seems like... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. No, now that makes sense. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, when he starts to grab the fireworks. So wait, what do you mean when he starts to grab the fireworks? Oh my god, yes. Perfect. Makes sense. Bad. See, the thing is, there's so many opportunities to stab him here. And Berserk Boy looks amazing. I actually was going to play it today, but I realized I made a mistake in my scheduling, so I just figured let's stick with Sekiro. But figured, why not? Just keep it going and enjoy. See him grab them after the 5-hit combo? I think my problem is I just need to do it after I've seen him grab them, because for me, trying to count the 5-hit combos sometimes gets really, really annoying. You can get everything half off? Nice. That's nice. All right, let's try this again. All right, 3, 2, 1. As long as I can get that. Bad. As soon as I see that, I'm like, get out of the way, and I can't. Wendy's burgers are too greasy for me, honestly. I can't do Wendy's. I can maybe do McDonald's, like smaller burgers, but Wendy's is too greasy. I'll do their nuggets, though. Their nuggets slap. The spicy chicken nuggets in particular. I'm just gonna take the death on here and finish up my sausage here. All right, let's see what we can do. Just need to take this bit by bit. I actually wanted to work at McDonald's when I started college, but when I saw how many people are there during rush hours, especially Fridays and Saturdays, yeah, McDonald's, depending on if you're in a city area, can be absolutely awful during the city rush hours. And America especially, it is not great. It is not great. I've seen so many people to come in and complain about the random stuff, and it's like, oh my god, like you could have really, you know, talked about anything else, but you decide to make this one worker's day absolutely the worst. Trying to remember some new things about this. All right, there's one, there's two. All right, so that's the stuff I need to focus on right there. So just getting in there, that saves us a lot of time, and that also saves us a lot of mistakes here. All right, that worked out. Nope. Oh, jeez. I knew I shouldn't do that. I was sitting there like, this is too far in. It's okay. Coffee Coke is really good. What? Coffee what? That was swift. Darn it. Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. An expired coffee Coke. So what is that? Like, tell me more. It's a vanilla one. I love it. I find it tastes like cola gummy, but it's been half a year since I've had one. Used to drink them all the time. Do we have coffee Coke like that? That sounds like a really weird mix. But at the same time, it sounds like it's something that could work. Chat, we did amazing right there. Like, I can't even be upset. I think that was an amazing run. That, however, was a little bit more painful. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. My autism just makes the service retail industry not an option. No business wants me talking to their customers and representing their company. It's always interesting to find out, like, the people who could do the job the best isn't the best values for the company to make money. But it is a great way to build up loyalty, because I feel like nowadays a lot of businesses get into this idea state of the business is too big to fail, let's just make this as efficient as possible rather than personable as possible. And I get running things through at a certain rate, but holy moly, for me it's just sensory overload work in retail. Like, I didn't understand why it was so hard for me to stock shelves in like a big box store like Target until way later on. I was like, oh yeah, this makes a lot more sense when I think about it from these perspectives. Like, this is why I was never able to do this. I love how that interrupts him so much. It's just such an effective attack. My uni class we talked about, it's called Fordism. The person doesn't matter. They can just do a single job quick. Exactly. Exactly. What? How? There should have been no window on that. There was no window. Sometimes you get that, sometimes you don't. That is a very tricky one. All right. The retaliation on that is oh boy. That was almost a mistake. But I think we've gotten into a very good flow state here. See, that's the one that doesn't make sense to me. How are we getting stunned and we're behind it? That one always stinks. Like, I don't like how that one goes off, because there's not... I believe it's technically post-Fordism, because Fordism also mentioned that you should check that your employees are doing well so they have no distractions from the job. Probably post-Fordism. Like, because I don't think our current state really cares about the workforce. They just care about the infinite escalating profits. That's always one thing that's always been interesting to me, is like that companies really don't think short term, or don't think long term. They just think short term profits, and it is really boggling. Some good jobs at the airport. Problem is to travel a good 90 kilometers there and back. You always have to be at 2 to 5 a.m. when the shift starts. Oh, yep. I don't know why I did that, but that was decent. That was decent. Yikes. I have a class called Organizational Communication that talks about a lot of the stuff. It's always good to take a class like that. I think they expand your worldview a lot. And it's going to be a point with everything going on in my current situation. I have to put my job second, my family first. I mean, of course. And that's one of the toughest things is when stuff like this does occur. And to be honest, that's how it should always be. Like, depending on what your definition of family is and how your family is, you know, job shouldn't, in my opinion, job is a thing that makes you money so that you can live, but your job should never be your life. Like, you can love what you do, but even when you're in, like, stuff like this, I will never let this become everything. There is so much more to it outside of that. For me, job is always secondary, life is first. And that means essentially taking care of myself. Yikes, we didn't grab it. It's okay, we tried. Job is a thing and you're a person, you always matter more. Exactly. And yeah, former cosplay works at the airport. He pretty much loads luggage in planes. What's funny is it's a 2-hour break after you're done, so you can just go take a nap in the cabins they have for workers. It's quite long shifts. I mean, I was gonna say that's not bad. So like when you say like load luggage onto airplanes and it's a 2-hour break, like 2-hour break in between each luggage session, and it makes sense because you are lifting hundreds, if not thousands of pounds of luggage onto a plane. Like there is a lot, and you really got to be careful with people's stuff. Like, as much as people don't, I do know there are people who do, and there is a lot there. People get really particular about the way you handle their luggage, and rightfully so. Like that stuff's expensive, and nobody wants their stuff getting mishandled that they've just now gone on a trip and potentially bought back some souvenirs. So I get it, but man, I don't think I'd ever want to be in TSA. Like those, the blood pressure there is high. Like I had a guy dealing with me about putting bins in, and since I don't go to the airport that often, this guy got like really upset with us and be like, put the bin, or put your stuff in the bin. And so I put it in the one bin, he's like, the other bin, and he just had to keep explaining this to like everyone, and oh my god, he looked like he was having one of those heart rate medication days. There we go. Hey, Handsome Olsen Bean. Yo, Kimmy. How's it going, buddy? Always a pleasure. Bad. Oh, man. But yeah, it's like, how does it work? Do they load up one airplane and then they just take a 2-hour break? Because, man, that sounds nice. And, but Kimmy, I'm having a good time. I'm having a very good time. Playing Sekiro, and whew, how am I doing? I'm doing great. We've been on this boss for a bit, but we're making strategies here that work. We're working on things bit by bit, and we're making progress. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done. All right, I just need to wait till he pushes me away. It's not gonna do it there. See, I'm not gonna lie, watching you fight out, I keep having mini heart attacks. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I don't want you to have a heart attack, but also I'm glad at the very least that you're getting some entertainment value out of this. I'm pretty sure that the break comes after you're done putting everything in the plane. There's not many planes coming in or out, as it's a European country with less than 2 million residents. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, here in the US, I feel like you'd be probably doing a lot more considering the way our airports are. And I guess it depends on the airport as well, but dang, that's pretty cool. I've always been a little bit scared about planes. I've seen enough like plane accident videos where I'm like, I'm good. Because every time you do a thrust, it's like it's never safe. Well, it is safe. So as long as you're pressing down, like when he does certain attacks, like he does his big overhead slash, as long as you're pressing triangle, as soon as you're done interacting with that attack and guarding it, you can actually get the thrust in, like here. So like as long as I'm whoops, I ended up missing it there. But yeah, as long as you're doing that, you're fine. IDK, why doesn't it cure you that often? You know, because we're applying so much pressure, and there's certain times we also just jump over him a lot. And I've noticed that as long as you stay near him, he's not going to cure you like next to at all. But like I said, as long as you do certain things where you just press the triangle button as soon as he comes down from an attack, you're pretty much fine on using the Mikiri. There's times where I do get Mikiri'd, but it's because I'm pressing it like just that little bit after, and it definitely messes us up. It's technically the only safe thrust is the one I told you. Well, apparently you're wrong, because the safe thrusts are the one I've been doing, and I've proven time and time again that as long as I do it, as soon as he comes down on those heavy slams, we can get those in all the time. There's actually quite a lot, so I think you're incorrect. You might want to go back to the drawing board on that. Because there we go. Let's see what we can do. Nice, got 3 in right there. I'll take it. Oh, bad. I did not do the thrust. Everybody do the thrust. There we go. Good thing about airports, they actually really good pay, especially within a position like luggage loader. Person who drives the luggage over to the plane. Maybe a bit of special training and license for the transport, but no special degree required. They don't require a degree here, but a lot of the people I know who like worked luggage or as a airline person didn't get paid that much, unfortunately. It's not my theory, it's the theory of hitless runners. Well, apparently they might be wrong, because like I said, we've proven multiple times on this that it is wrong. So yeah, I don't care what the hitless runners say, like clearly there's something they've missed, and maybe they might want to re-look back at it, but yeah, they're wrong. Hello there, Slain Asher, fan of Valhalla, Germs McHenry, and Sweet Beat. Hello there, Fen and the Warriors are raiding from Valhalla. Well, you've come on in to the right thunderous stream, and for all of you wonderful people coming on in, we're doing an SL1 challenge run of Sekiro, and the run is going great. We just got to Father Owl, and we are having a blast of a time. But everybody, if you do not know our friend Fen, you need to go take a look, have some fun over there, and enjoy a nice mug with the mate. How is Lord of the Fallen, and how are you? For everybody, my name is Thor, and I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. Games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Mega Man, and many, many more. But for all of you stopping on by, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is what we do. And Sweet Beat, hello there to you as well. Tarna, welcome on in. And everybody, enjoy the raid. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And yo, Fen, Lords of the Fallen, you're enjoying it. I'm glad. That game was one I had to step away from a little, but I do enjoy it. But man, there was definitely some times where it was like, all right, so that's the point where you can thrust, by the way. As soon as he does that big attack, you can actually get in there. As long as you are pressing triangle, the minute he brings that blade back down, you are safe. And this is something I've had a chance to test quite a bit in our last 5-7 hours. But Fen, though, Lords of Fallen, how far in are you at this point? There we go. Ooh. But also, Sweet Beat, I know you were streaming the other day as well. And to everybody, how are you all doing? Yeah, adrenaline got all kinds of kicked on up. But we've been doing this Soul Level 1 run of Sekiro. No health upgrades, no skills except for Mikiri counter, and that is it. And Rosa, I see you, whatever this is. Let's try this. Go in. That was nice. That was bad. Got why people are stepping away from it. I think I just beat a fire lady, but I may have missed a massive section. Yeah, it's like the game, so I don't know how it is now, but when the game released, it had a really big problem with enemy spam. And to be honest, the devs weren't really receptive to some of the feedback. The kind of overall thing was, well, it's supposed to be this way, and you're just going to have to learn it. It's like you have a legit problem with the amount of enemy density in your game that just makes this feel awful. And it's like, this is feedback from the players that are in your creative program. And it just felt like they kind of ignored it in that regard. So I was like, okay, I'm kind of done with this game. So I stepped away from it. Like, we did get very far into it, though. But I like the game. I like some of the stuff it does. I just found, like, sometimes there's just way too much enemy projectiles, enemy spam. And it's not that, like, Dark Souls 2, I would actually say worse than Dark Souls 2. You know, I played the original Dark Souls 2, and I liked the original Dark Souls 2. I actually can say that. Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, however, can eat a big empanada, okay? That's, whatever that mess is awful. All right, let's try this again. All right, but there we go. There we go. Just got to keep putting on the pressure. And wait, really? With how big the airline industry is in the US, I would have guessed they get a good pay. That's your mistake. You thought a big company wants to give good pay to people. No, definitely not. Like, there's a lot of jobs that you think would give better pay, but no, luggage peeps, and I'm not going to say it's like the worst pay in the world, but yeah, no, definitely not that great. There we go. They do crowd it, but it's that kind of difficulty I would normally enjoy, but I'm pushing through for now, as most parts of the game are really enjoyable. I can agree with that. There is a lot of enjoyment. Which weapon are you using, by the way, Fen? Which weapon are you using? But yeah, I might at some point go back to Lords of the Fallen on my own, but the other problem I had when it released, there was just crashes constantly on that game. All right, here we go. Oh, bye-bye. 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 that was not great. Wouldn't normally even, lol, I got a large hammer as I always run an Oonga Boonga style build. You know, I ended up getting light sword from What's-Her-Face, and oh my god, that weapon was like so nice for dealing with certain mobs because there was just so much room to do so. Like, it was such a long blade. I was like, okay, we're just running this. And then I started having constant crash issues, and I was like, nope, can't play this anymore. All right. Oh, didn't do it. Forgot. We would have, by the time I realized I wasn't actually activating it, it was too late. There we go. Yep. But can you tell us when is the next time you'll be streaming, and how's life been for you? And if you got a raid run, please do your thing, as I do know it is probably getting late over your way, as it's probably around 8 p.m. last time I checked. But enjoy yourself, my friend, and otherwise, I'd love to catch up sometime with you and really find out what life has been thrown at you. That was very nice. Lots of good damage there. Not great, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh, yikes, that wasn't fun. Triangle button didn't go off. I wonder if I'm wearing my triangle button then. That would suck. Another steering wheel bites the dust. Hopefully not. There definitely is a lot of building options. I'm thankful some of the updates they've been doing and fixed stuff. I'm not back till next Wednesday. Oh man, so streaming like once or twice a week? Gotcha. Hey, you know what? I'm glad to see you back, and I'm glad to see you doing your thing. And thank you, Fen. I really appreciate the raid. All right, let's see what we can do. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything. Okay. That was a little bit of a close one. I kind of screwed that one up. It's good to be able to catch you. I'll be lurking now to grab some food. Of course, do your thing. And thank you. You know, I thought about a draft for a minute because I might learn how to fly a plane or a helicopter, but it turns out they'll most likely assign you to a certain station, so I don't want to be doing something I'm not interested for 11 months. Yeah, learning how to do that stuff is nuts. I had a friend who went to flight school, and holy crap, the amount of stuff you need to know here in the US, oh, it is a lot. It is a lot. I don't think I could do it. Yikes. We actually jumped into that. You really got to be on the ground in this fight because he'll punish you otherwise. But yeah, the other time that you are free to actually thrust at him like that is when he does that large jump in the air. As soon as he lands, if you're on the other side of him, you can get a free thrust in and he can't do anything about it. As long as you strike within like the first half a second of him landing or so, you should be fine. Darn, we're doing good there. We're still doing good, actually. I don't understand what makes the McKitty there miss or not miss, because sometimes, or not McKitty, his thrust attack there, because sometimes it just doesn't connect. It's really confusing. All right, heal. All right. Darn it. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. 3, 2, 1. Hate that bird. That was better. That was better. We stayed in a lot longer. We stayed in a lot longer that time. Okay. And yeah, flight school here is really expensive. It's 4K for a semester and it's 3 years. So that's a good 24K by the end of it, which might not seem like a lot, but you have to remember that the median salary here before taxes is 900, 1.1K. And that's if you don't spend a cent. Yeah. Over here, I'm trying to think. Flight school cost US is around, let's see, if you're trying to become a pilot, it costs around $108,000 with no previous experience, or $86,995 when starting with a private pilot certification. The average tuition cost is anywhere from $15,000 to $100,000, and the duration is usually like 7 to 9 months, maybe a little bit more from what I've heard, because you need like 250 to 1,500 hours. And the median salary for a pilot here is like 34,000 plus, it seems like, from what I'm seeing. I don't know. I have to take a better look at this. This is what I'm finding right now. But yeah, so yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's the costs are just wild for what it is. I guess it really depends on where you go to flight school, but from what I can find on the internet, if that is wrong and somebody is a pilot, please let me know. But we're going to do this, chat. We are so close. We have been doing much, much better. Oh, I say as we get murdered. At least we managed to, like, here's the thing. I just have to survive the first phase. 34. I'm guessing that's a private pilot. No way that's airline salary. I think airline salary is 60,000 and up. Maybe a little bit more off the top of my head. Don't airline pilots make bank? It depends. Let's see. Airline pilots. Airline pilots makes how much? Let's see. So the U.S. pilot salary is at $211,000 in 2022, which means 50% of pilots earn more than this and 50% earn less. However, there are pilots working for major airlines making more than $700,000 a year. So I guess it really depends on who you are. But let's see. The salary for commercial pilots is around $103,000. The median annual wage for airline pilots, co-pilots, and flight engineers is $211,000. Man, I wish I had that kind of knowledge. Like, but the thing is, being an airline pilot is stressful. There is so much to it. Like, there are so many rules. My girlfriend watches this one YouTube channel that is all about going over like airline mistakes and like things that have happened. And she loves it, but I'm just like, how do you not watch this without anxiety? There we go. As long as we get at the very beginning. Yikes, did not activate the thrust. The one time I'm trying to actually do the thrust, and it's like, nope, you did not do that. Hello there, Thor. How does the Sekiro go? Here to Bible, checking something out. We are doing really good. We're actually doing, oh my goodness, we are doing Sekiro, and we've managed to actually get quite a bit in. We're trying to get to the end of the game, hopefully today, but we are doing soul level 1 run, no health upgrades, no skills, and it has been tough to say the very least, but no, we're making it work. Yep, there we go. So I can't do it after that one. That one hurt. So it seems like there's two different kinds of overhead slashes that I'm seeing there. Either that or I mistimed. What are you doing, AMK? I am doing no health upgrades, no skills except for my kitty counter on a steering wheel playthrough of the game. How you doing, Mustafas? It's good to see you. And Alex, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. But welcome on into our computer, or not our computer, our stream. Hi there, welcome on into the internet. We can get you anything you like. Checking out a very recently released TTRPG module. Ooh, for what system? Anything in particular, or like Pathfinder or something else? Let's see what we can do. There we go. I'm glad that... Oh, shoot. Sorry, Alex Cat. Alex Cat can... Here we go. Can you try speaking, Alex Cat? Let me see something. See, let me try something. That was a mistake. There we go. All right, Alex Cat, can you try speaking? Sorry about that. Yep. Sorry about that. There was another message that I was trying to clear up and I accidentally hit the timeout button. Oh, yikes. See, this is why he staggers so much. This is why he staggers. It's fine. Thank you very much for understanding. I appreciate it. And it's an easily adaptable to your preference tabletop role-playing game TTRPG system. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna send it just again since it was a short message. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I can read the deleted messages, so no worries. Ooh, okay, that was bad. Let me try this again. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, actually, let me do something else here. Where is this? Give me a sec, chat. I just want to do something real quick. Is there a way for me to do this? No, there isn't. That's okay. I'll get back to that later. No worries. All right, let's try this again. It's made by a group you would normally not expect to release a TTRPG module onto the website. Not gonna lie, who is it? I'm kind of curious now. You've got me all kinds of curious. All right, let's see if we can do this. The Lost Universe module released 2 days ago by NASA. Interesting, huh? Okay, yeah, I am. I guess it would make sense though, actually, more than I'd, you know, thinking about it, a bunch of nerds up in space making TTRPG, that's probably how they stay engaged and stuff. Like, it makes a lot of sense now that I really think about it. Nope, can't do that. That was a good try though. That was a good try. It looks amazing. I might have to take a look at it at some point. Yikes, just a little. You got to be like precise on your timing for this. I feel like so many things that I'm not doing here is just, I have to really just get in, jab them, and then get right out. Otherwise, you just can't do anything. Do 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 do. I'm planning on trying to run Cyberpunk Red sometime, but I have a lot of reading to do and I've never ran a tabletop. It'll be fine. Just, you know, just read the instructions and you'll figure it out. I believe in you, Maraki. You're a creative person. And you've always wanted to be a fighter jet pilot, although I've been successfully brainwashed by Top Gun. Oh my goodness. Man, to do those fighter crafts, my God, it takes so much. Nope. I did it just a bit too late there. Just a bit too late. If only I can figure out how to just... I think my problem is I slightly get unnerved in that second phase because there's a lot of times where I just lose track of him, and he does something that a lot of bosses don't do besides Corrupted Monk, and Corrupted Monk is extremely controlled. Seen the training video with the G-force, man? Yeah, because you're literally applying like that many G's of like you're applying all that gravity to your body, and the amount of force required to actually do it is insane. Right, there we go. See that move, like at that point I'm just too close. I'm wondering if when he jumps up, maybe the best thing is to just go backwards at that point, because anything more and I just get clobbered. So we're just gonna have to figure that one out. I think that one is definitely gonna... I couldn't see. I'm glad we dodged that. And I was on Reddit for 9 minutes today before I discovered who Mark Robinson was without my consent, and now I'm done with the internet for the week. Should I ask who Mark Robinson was, or is it going to be something I don't want to know? Should I be scared? We're just talking about air or forces of G on a jet fighter plane. I wonder if there's a tolerance for G-force, or do they always feel like they're going to pass out? I mean, I would imagine you build up a tolerance for it. Like, I don't know, actually. That's a great question. That's probably something you could Google very easily, but yeah, I'm a little bit curious myself. You should Google that and tell me the results. There we go. They have an entire appendix dedicated to explaining scientific concepts. Oh, nice. See, like I said, this is why you want tabletop RPGs created by nerds for nerds, because they'll get really into it to justify, like, whatever it is they're doing. Darn it. Scared not unless you live in North Carolina, but definitely disappointed either way. Like, is this Twitch safe or no? So I'm Also, let me see one thing real quick. There we go. All right, let's see. Leaning towards no, it's very unsavory politics. I'll tell you what, why don't you send me a DM? We can talk about it off stream later. I'd be totally down to talk more there. But all right, we're gonna come on, we can do this. I just have that stuck in my head when I'm doing this fight. There we go. Barely, but we did partially get him. And Wikipedia, the human body has different tolerances for G-forces depending on the acceleration direction. This can withstand a positive acceleration forward at higher G-forces than they can withstand with a positive acceleration upward. So basically it depends. Interesting. Huh. That's so interesting. Wow. Assuming it's largely to do with how your cardiovascular system works. I mean, I was going to say, if anyone would understand G-forces better than us, it's probably you, Admiral, because you have the physiological understanding of it. I would imagine you could tell us quite a bit about that stuff. What was that? Did something? Oh, that was Alex. I was like, that was weird. What was that sound? I didn't understand. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Yikes, I'm still partially asleep and heard, oh, that was Alex, and thought you meant me for a minute. My apologies. But as you're glad you're all caught up, heck yeah. So all done with all the work you had to do? I'm happy to hear that, man. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm so excited to go back in the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That game has been so much fun so far. Oh, and we've been making some good progress in that story, but I will be honest, that game is difficult. Like, there's been some boss battles in that have just left me like, holy crap. I think we really need to upgrade our materia. I think that's definitely going to be part of it. There we go. Magazine spread is done. Next week is web designs. Ooh. See, but I did read that astronauts have to maintain 3 Gs for 10 minutes after launch. Sounds like some real pain. I'd imagine something like that probably feels like your entire system is being compressed because your organs change too. And so like, God, I mean, I guess the question is, what's the equivalent of the amount of weight sitting on you that would feel like? You're good, Alex. You don't have to worry about it. That's your story and you're sticking with it. No, the toilet exploded. There's poop everywhere. How could it have ever come down this way? I just noticed I haven't sent cat pics to the Discord. Yes, more cat pics, more people in Discord. But now there's poop all over the apartment chat. The toilet exploded and there's poop everywhere. There's not actually, but you know, we can pretend that there is. Ooh, all right. Tell you what, let's take a much more serious approach to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we'll retry that. We are doing great, though. We are doing really freaking good. Sent 5 pictures of Pickle to the Pigsmith channel. Nice. I can't wait. Everybody, how are you all doing today, by the way? I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. Darn it, every time I confuse that. Every time. It's not difficult, it's just, there's a lot to unpack there. My money says the most people struggle to maintain consciousness plus minus 3 Gs of force vertically. So that means going straight up, right? So like you would just pass out generally. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense because you're pretty much just feeling everything down on you at that point. So would it be easier to go at a diagonal? a G-force than it would be vertically, is what I'm hearing. Because I'm guessing that takes the lift of... Oh, right, here we go. There we go. Give me 1 sec. You're thinking that G's would be easier? Give me 1 sec, peeps. Let's see. So negative G-force is going to force blood to pool in your head. The body will eventually be unable to re-oxygenate it. Interesting. And yo, welcome on into the stream. Thank you very much for the very wonderful follow. And welcome on into our community. Followers are anonymous, so enjoy your time here chilling, chatting, and relaxing. Positive G is going to make it more difficult for the heart to pump said blood to the head. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes actually a ton of sense. See, my problem is if I do that, I just can't get out of there. I want to try and shortcut this battle because it is a very long battle. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm glad that they don't change up his battle too much in this. But I remember the first time I did this, it was so hard. When I get home, I'll send you what we've done. Yeah, buddy, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to enjoy, and thank you for sharing. And Luna, it's always exciting to see the stuff you make. All right, here we go. What the? I think that was because of the Mortal Draw activated. All right, we're going to try again. So if you're at a constant negative G after you pass out, do you just die after a while? That's a better question. Parties have an easier time of moving blood up. Thus, my napkin lotteries at negative G's will probably be way harder to deal with. Torb, welcome on in. What's going on, buddy? And we're still on L, but we're making some progress. We've learned some things about this battle, and it's been working. All the pics I sent were Pickle in the harness. Nice. I'll take a look at them after stream. I can't wait to see them, buddy. Definitely die given enough time. Gotcha. Wow, so no wonder they do so many tests for like that. I guess it's also you don't want the pilot, you know, passing out when trying to launch a shuttle that needs, you know, everyone to do everything. But I guess the real question is, as space travel gets more popular in general, how will things like this prevent certain generations from being able to go into space or even coming and going from space as time goes on? Oh my God. He is really, really being aggressive with that. There we go. Bad. Nope. Oh my God, no way! Oh, that was a close one. Okay, now we need to move. All right, wait for the bird. Darn it, he is just so... I probably have to back up there. And for 8-bit, there we go. But Twerp, how's your day been going so far? That was a good try. Being aggressive. He was being aggressive with that evasion. Might just be easier to try the thing I was originally trying, which was just the steps. But he got ultra aggressive here. Am I thinking that maybe a pilot could repeat Valsalva's to keep conscious for longer? What is Valsalva's? What is that? And everybody, thank you so much for your support, for the gift subs, the bits, the donos, and just most importantly, your lurks. Thank you so much for all being here and chilling out with us. All right. Watch it. It's weird in Top Guns, they usually wake up after 10 to 30 seconds when the jet starts to nosedive, so if you're going really fast, then going down. I have no clue, but also a thing to keep in mind about Top Gun is that it is a action fiction, so there's probably some liberties that they take with that movie. Darn it, I keep jumping off that. If I wasn't jumping off the wall, I think we could be fine. I really think we could be fine here. Tag, how's it going, my friend? How are you and how have you been? Always good to see you, and thank you for stopping on by. All right, let's see what we can do. Twice. What's your sauce for this claim? I saw it on Top Gun. Listen. Forcefully breathing out against closed mouth and nostrils increases thoracic pressure and blood pressure. That was close. That was a little bit closer. Should not have done a thrust there. I thought we were outside the timing for that. Oh God. Darn it. That was such a good run until it wasn't. We're literally doing these next to hitless at this point. Like we're doing very good. I need to watch out because he might flip back and do that. I need to stop jumping. Need to stop jumping there. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. All right, let's do it. Stars game went very well. First 100 years done with the group, and surprisingly, I am not only alive, but I have too many resources in some areas. I sort of exploited my Empire's trade value mechanic a bit too much. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what? If it works, it works. And that sounds like fun. So, is everybody enjoying it? I guess that's my big question. We're doing so good. Like, I feel like at this point, with the amount I'm able to parry this guy perfectly, we could do a Demon Bell run. Yep, too late. I saw it. We were already moving at that point. Too late. It's okay, though. We're doing good. We are getting him far down. Oh my god, wow, you really went ham in Stellaris, didn't you? Enjoyed it? Sent an image of the end result? I just saw the image. Oh my god. Oh, that is incredible. Oh, that's freaking wild. Like, how do you get that much? Because they also use Valsalva maneuvers to relax the vagus nerve and reduce heart rate in people with SVT. Oh, I don't know. We got to talk to a real pilot. Do we have? Well, I do know a pilot, actually. I'd be interested in talking with them, seeing what they know. How much is Tom going to keep up with his insane stunts till he breaks his kneecaps? I would imagine that eventually he's just going to break a knee on set, and that's just going to be the end of his entire thing. Trade Federation just went all in. Listen, the United Federation of Planets would like a word. That was actually extremely lucky, and I'm kind of surprised we survived that one. Yeah, but we didn't survive that. I need to not... Like, I'm being a leadfoot. I think that's my biggest enemy. Pretty sure he's broken lots of bones and still going. Listen, the amount of bones broken here, you got to feel bad for Owl in this case. Like, he's like, oh my god, I've killed this guy like 500 times now. Why does he keep coming back? That's the true horrifying thing of any boss, is the fact that it's not they're the boss and you're coming to defeat them. You're the boss and you're coming in to defeat this person who's just trying to stand there and relax. Okay, that's the true horror. Mostly my patients aren't experiencing plus negatives, so I don't really have a lot of experience. Hey, no worries. I mean, you're better than most, though. Jackie is still doing her stunts, I think. Jackie who? Just, oh geez. Jackie Chan, or... I mean... Martial arts films are different than, say... Martial arts films are a lot different, and the techniques you can learn from martial arts can last you a lifetime. The stuff Tom Cruise does is a bit more intense. You can imagine the torture the military likely needed to do finding out how to keep pilots alive. I mean, probably lots of physicists and lots of, I don't know. Like, that's always a great question. How, and I guess you just find out, like, with the basics of what the body can handle and then try and figure it out from there. Jackie Chan has broken everything over his life. Oh, for sure. For sure. But the things he can recover from and the ways in which you can film martial arts movies make it a lot easier to handle that stuff than, say, what Tom would do. Like, as somebody who used to do martial arts, there's a lot of things in martial arts that don't require you. And the other thing, the quality of a good martial artist is that they know how to control their stuff to prevent people from getting hurt. Yes, you can get hurt in martial arts, but it also comes down to you should be controlling yourself so that nobody is ever getting hurt from you. Like, there will be the odd occasional accident here and there from other stuff, but your goal is not to hurt people when you fight. And a lot of people don't really understand that. There we go. Just spam clerk's jobs 1 and 3 and get resources, one of which makes my unity grow stupidly high. Oh no. Oh boy. This is going much. Why does it? Okay, I'm having trouble understanding how that works, because by that time I'm not pressing the triangle button to do that. I'm just pressing my guard, so I'm assuming that I have to completely unrelease guard. Contact and most injuries come from experienced people. Exactly my point. Like, you're not gonna see most professionals creating these issues. You're gonna see people who are inexperienced, and usually those people won't be on a film set, because you're usually going to have masters in their craft or stunt people who know what's actually going on. Like, and if that was the case, then those people would not be conducting a very good setting for the film or professional standards. Yikes. It's a documentary on him. He takes too many risks with his stunts, which is why. Not so much as fighting, like jumping off moving buses. Yeah, that would do it. Film insurance companies demand that. Exactly. They require you, because otherwise it's just like they're just going to be paying out through the nose. You have to make sure that the people who are on your set are professionals and know the standards. You will very rarely, if ever, see somebody who's inexperienced on a film set doing anything without having a whole host of people there to make sure everything is double checked. Because, like, these actors, they work with a ton of trainers and other people, and you need to make sure that the choreography is right. You need to make sure that the person knows how to kick correctly so they're not twisting their ankle out. Like, there's a bunch of stuff to it. And I say this as somebody who's worked like on film sets and indie film sets, and also just as a martial artist. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this. Adversity, yo, what's going on, friends? Hello there, it's lovely to see you, and I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for stopping on by. We are just trying to figure out this owl fight. The owl father. God, such a bad Odin joke right there. Lovely to see you too, friend. It's been a while. It has, but you know, that's always okay. People got lives to live and stuff to do, and I'm happy I can see you when I can. So thank you for taking time to stop in and chill with us. Thought about it like that, but Tom and Jackie do completely different type of stunts. I don't know which is crazier. I'd say Tom does a lot more. Jackie has done things like Six-Toe mentioned, jumping off of buses and more. But I think it just really depends. Oh, geez, I didn't do one thing there. We would have had that. Woo. But yeah, I beat Bloodborne and I feel courageous. And now for Sekiro, gonna get it soon. Nice. Let's go. You know, adversity, if you want to try something, Neo is actually in a Humble Bundle right now, which you can probably get for like $20 for Neo 2 Complete Edition. So if you want to take a look. I just started playing Sekiro and having trouble, and I come here and see you playing on a steering wheel. Let me tell you, the first time I played it, it was a 144-hour playthrough, and I spent 37 hours on the last boss of the game. We all have trouble in Sekiro, and that's the greatest part of learning. Once you go through it, you'll wish that you could do it blind all again, because it is that good of a game, and I am so envious of you. I would do so much to be in your shoes of playing through this for the first time and having that trouble. And I heard Neo 2 is even harder than From Software games. It depends on who you talk to. Some people think it is, some people don't. I guess you'll just have to find out. And, but how's it going, DSQ? It's good to see you. I mean, Jackie did do really crazy stunts early on. Toned it down when he got more mainstream. Yeah, fun fact, Jackie was actually in one of the Bruce Lee movies, too. I think it was Game of Death or something. And, and thank you, Adversity. Also, Adversity, I don't know if you know, but my pronouns are they, them, but thank you regardless. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, Jackie Chan is like one of those legends who I think he's been lucky in the fact that, yes, he has done crazy stunts, but he also knows like proper ability to take care of himself. Tom Cruise, on the other hand, there's a lot of things I doubt about Tom Cruise. And while I know he is willing to do these things, I also think he's a little bit of a risk taker in a more dangerous way. I don't know. No, you're good, Adversity. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset. He also toned it down when he got older. We take longer to bounce back as our bodies get on a bit. That is the truth. That is the truth. There we go. Try this one more time. Oh my god. Wow, he is really... You know what? I'm going to stop chasing him. Blade turned into Rivers of Blood from Elden Ring? I wouldn't be surprised if they got the idea for Rivers of Blood from Sekiro, if I'm being honest. The one thing that kills me is I really wish that the blood slash was way, way faster. Like, it used to be really fast. Like, you could just do whoosh, 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 and now it's like whoosh, whoosh, and it just sucks to use. Like, I really love it, but man, they nerfed that thing into the ground. Yikes. Okay, that was a bad run. Dark Souls taught me how to roll properly. Bloodborne taught me how to parry. Elden Ring taught me how to explore. Now Sekiro will teach me to present my skills. Yup. Yup. It doesn't help the fact that we're doing a challenge run right now, so we don't get any... We're doing an SL1 challenge run, and we don't get any health upgrades. We also don't get any skills, except for my kitty counter, and oh, it has made things difficult. It's kind of seems like they're complete opposite. Tom's doing even crazier stuff with age. Like, he tries to top what he did before. It's one of the things about Tom. I'm like, it's cool that you can do all that, but like, I don't know. I've never been a Tom Cruise fan. I also know he's part of the Church of Scientology, and that also worries me considerably. And I'm like, you know what? The insane stunt seeking. Like, I'm like, I don't know. Fun fact though, he actually did save the sunglasses industry pretty much. Way back, him and Ray-Ban and a couple others, I think they had a deal, and it's one of the reasons why you see him wear those glasses in every movie, is he pretty much struck a deal with them and was like, I will get profit every time I do this, and every time I have a movie, I'll wear your glasses in some of my scenes. And it caused people to get really interested in sunglasses as a whole. So he really saved the sunglasses industry a lot. Like the style designer sunglasses, rather. Let's try this again. Thought I could get him. I couldn't get him. Couldn't get him. But yeah, Dark Souls, man, Dark Souls is just such a trip. The tempo of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, or I guess the tempo of Dark Souls 3. See, he got through one of my guards there. Oh, I could not do anything. He was right up against me. How do we do this? What is the best way to go about this? I think the best role he's done is Rain Man. I actually quite like him in emotional movies. I kind of forgot he did Rain Man, to be honest. Who's the other one? I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Oop. There we go. He's amazing in Tropic Thunder. There's a movie I've never seen before. Let's see. I've always heard about it, but I know people meme the crap out of it, and I do know some of the memes, but I've never watched it. I'm just gonna walk up to him because I think it'll just be easier. He is not going for the push. I was at least expecting him to go for a certain push attack, but he is not. Tom Cruise essentially played himself in Rock of Ages, and it's extra cringe, really. And Dustin Hoffman plays Rain Man? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be real with you. The only reason I remember Tom Cruise is because he has a very visually distinct smile. Shads, hello there, buddy.
Good to see you, buddy.
Darn it, every time he always has the center line teeth. He has like the asymmetrical teeth. That's what it is. He has like the asymmetrical, because it's not it's really weird. And I just remember the laughing memes. And man's a deep movie. I think I remember that was the one where the guy could remember all this stuff, and I wish I could remember what that one was. But yeah, that one was like what, 20-30 years ago at this point. I feel like I do know about that movie, but I just haven't seen it. In fact, I think I saw the interview with the guy who Rain Man was based off of. And he could like remember the calendar year back all the way to before, like, oh man, he could tell you, like, you could ask him a date and he could tell you it. Rain Man was 88, really? Wow, that's kind of insane. We're literally getting all of this except for that. I don't know why I did that. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my all-time gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, this owl's on fire. Sir, if you could just... He's really leaping away a lot. I genuinely wonder if... Bad. The phone booth, did you fart? Oh God, you farted? Listen, he farted. He farted. Is that a reference? Pretty sure Rain Man was one of the first movies that touched on autism. Really? Was that really the first one? It's kind of scary in a way. Holy moly. But I feel like it's interesting because like when people think of autism, a lot of people do think of Rain Man, and it's like it's not the only way autism is. It was like it's one of those movies that's like it's one of the first, but I think it's a very out there example. Let's see. I think it was one of the first mainstream ones. That's so interesting. I never knew that. Huh. I never knew that. I'll take more of a look into that. It's also almost 36 years ago. Yeah, when stuff was like, when they were still demonizing like autism and neurodivergency in general, and yeah, no, it really was a different time back then, wasn't it? Like, it's kind of amazing how far we've come and yet how much we still have to do at this point. It's very dated, yeah. Like, I think for the time, it's like one of those things where when we see certain things, it's like, oh my God, this was groundbreaking. And we look back and it's like, wow, this is not a great example. But for the time, it was the only representation. Yeah, so it was like a big first step, but nowadays it would be dated. That makes sense. Darn it, this fight goes on. It goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. I throw my sword up in the air sometimes, saying, ayo, I gotta ow you. I'm gonna throw this sword, I'm gonna throw it right. I don't know. Forrest Gump took a better approach to it 6 years later. Forrest Gump is a movie. You know what's interesting? I've never seen all the way through Forrest Gump. I've watched that movie about 5 times and I've never gotten through it. Like, just people have told me about it for years, and I just, every time I started, I would get interrupted by something. So I have never actually seen the entirety of Forrest Gump. Okay, we need to remember, because the problem now is I'm trying to remember that the fact of whenever he does that push and that attack, or the attack and then the push, that's our chance to get in our attack. I absolutely love Forrest Gump, Hank's best movie. I love Toy Story. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Just, oh man. Forrest Gump is one of those movies that does crack me up, but I've never, like I said, I've just never seen the entirety of it. Darn it. That is just such a close one. You really got to be in there. Okay, so if you walk to him, this is just a way easier fight. Like, dashing towards him just completely ruins this fight. Yeah, because he is just way less reactive. Oh, I missed. Love and hate Forrest Gump because it reminds you of me in places. Interesting. I have certain movies like that where I'm like, oh, this reminds me a little bit painfully of me and the things that I otherwise don't like about myself. And there's certain movies that I find are very effective in that. But sometimes that's just how movies are. They make you reflect on things you never thought you would. Darn it, bad. There we go. Yo, Tag, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Been staring at a screen since 11:30. Please take a break, enjoy yourself, and we will be here. For me, it's Castaway and Forrest Gump, the tie for this best movie, although I really did enjoy Catch Me If You Can. That's more of a Leonardo movie. God, I forgot about Catch Me If You Can. That is a movie that I don't think I've seen in a very long time. Yikes. Philadelphia is his one movie I can't rewatch. What's that one about? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Darn it. But yeah, Castaway was a good one. What was the other one? I really liked Big as a kid because I think I related to growing up or wanting to grow up really quick at a point in my life where just stuff wasn't great, and I was like, I wish I could just kind of skip all this because, you know, I always thought being an adult, you know, having money, doing all this stuff. And Big was a great way to give a child perspective on how much more there is into growing up and how much you really don't know about the world. And it was one of those things that made me appreciate my time more at a point in my life where I just otherwise didn't like growing up and thinking that things are hard, and then being, okay, well, this is a little bit of a different perspective than I'm used to, but it is effective at teaching me. Yikes. Trey's someone dying of HIV, so it's hard to watch. Understandable. That would be an incredibly hard thing to watch somebody go from, just in general. Oh, geez. Here we go. Like, there's no comparison. All right, here we go. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at some of these movies. I think this is a pretty good movie list. Story of life in the HIV crisis. Oh man, what was I watching? Oh man, what was the one? What was it? Not Ocean's 11. What was it called? There was this movie I watched about, I can't remember. They were involved in the HIV AIDS quilt that ended up getting made in Washington. Oh man, Dallas Buyers Club? No, not Rent, not Dallas Buyers Club. Trying to think. There was a scene in, am I thinking of the right movie? I don't know. There's a scene in this movie where essentially one of the guys walks into court wearing judge's robes and just kind of mocking everything while he walks in. I can't remember what this was, but I remember there was more to this. And I don't know if this was a movie about that, but I think some of the people within there were responsible for helping to build that up. I wish I could remember what it was. I remember the silly stuff about movies, so I can remember back to them, but I can't. I don't remember what it was. But man, Rent was a good one. Dallas Buyers Club, ooh, good. I don't think I've seen that one. Trying to think, what would it have been called? Oh wow, okay, I'm surprised we didn't stagger him. There we go. Trying to think though, man, that, oh man, I don't know why, but I just thought back to what was it, to Harvey Milk. I don't know if anyone ever seen that movie. Or no, what was the movie called? Was it just called Milk, or was it called something else? I remember really liking that film. That's one I need to go back and watch again. That was a very interesting piece of that was a very interesting film. Gotta rewatch Dallas Buyers Club. I remember watching it because Matthew was in it, but it was a really good movie nonetheless. So what's Dallas Buyers Club about? Just need to get back into the mojo of this. All right, 1, which isn't that bad. Just need to remember. It's so much easier when you walk back up to him rather than trying to just get to him otherwise. I feel like I genuinely have a lot more room to breathe on this. See, gotta stop clicking that dash button. Like, we have everything here. We know how to put all the pieces of this together. We just need to do it. Also, let me check something real quick. All right. Let's see. In the mid-1980s, electrician Ron Woodruff is starting to learn that he has AIDS. Though he's told he just has 30 days left to live, Woodruff refuses to give in to despair. He seeks out alternative therapies and smuggles approved drugs into the U.S. wherever he can find them. And Woodruff joins forces with the fellow AIDS patient, begins selling the treatments to the growing number of people who can't wait for medical establishments to save them. Wow. That's actually really cool. I'll have to take a look at that. I never knew that existed. That sounds like an amazing film plot. Oh my God. Or wearing silly clothes in court. Was it My Cousin Vinny? It was not My Cousin Vinny, but thank you though. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what it would have been, but wow, I'm gonna have to take a look at Dallas Buyers Club. I think my problem is I've always been bad at sitting in for movies, and it is just extremely hard, but I really want to see that, so I'm gonna put that on my list. Yeah, I just feel like this is much easier the slower you go. I need to dodge away. Like, I need to dodge away. Specifically, remember Jared Leto supporting Matthew McConaughey's winning star acting role in the Oscars from the same movie, which isn't something you see. That is very surprising. Jared Leto is one of those actors where if he wasn't such a weird person, I think I could like him in a lot more movies, but he apparently has his own, like, Jesus cult thing. Like, he has, like, his own culty island. I don't even know another way to put it, but I found this out one time and I was like, that is strange. And it just made me see him in a whole different light. But apparently he gets weird on set too. Like, he really tries to get into his role. And like during Joker, he was sending people like dead animals and stuff. It was really, really weird. Can't remember what it was, but yeah, he's a very interesting individual. Is a modern day David Koresh. Who? You know what? Let's let him come to us. When he backs up like this, let's let him come back to us. Because I feel like that just makes him a lot more predictable. That actually did help out a bit. What? Wacko? Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in Hollywood are like that. Like, I feel like the more I learn about Hollywood, the less I want to learn about Hollywood. Like, there are so many people over the years who are just like, wow, you are a strange and interesting individual. And the more I know about you, the more it makes me never, ever want to watch your films again. Like, whew. And I'm not talking about like, oh, this person is strange, like, haha, fun. Like, I'm talking about like, this person is, they've done some really atrocious things, or they have joined cults, which surprisingly more of them than I thought would have. Yikes. Step! Oh, that hurt. He stabs you in the heart. Man, if I saw somebody get back up after being stabbed by a blade that giant in the heart and continued to kick my butt, I would be terrified. Bad. Waco, Texas. There was home to a branch of Davidians cult. There was a massacre. Dude convinced the entire cult he was the second coming. Jeez, wow, that is insane. Holy moly. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in and happy to have you as a part of our wonderful community. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. At least Jared's got talent. He can sing and act and run a cult. Good skills to have under your belt. I mean, listen, if you're going to run a cult, you might as well be able to know how to sing, right? And yo, to the wonderful person who joined us, welcome on in. Followers are anonymous, so you can chill, chat, or lurk as you see fit. Well, welcome to our community. Let's walk to him, because I think the thing I'm beginning to see is that the AI here walks or does things completely different compared to if you go up to them versus if you chase them. So yeah, let's just walk, because wow, this is way easier doing that. 30 seconds to Mars is touring in 2024? Wait, they're still around? What? I like 30 Seconds to Mars, self-titled album and The Kill, but everything after is not your jam. Fair. Okay, so it is just go backwards there. There is no go forwards. There is only go backwards or die. All right. Second phase. I think we've now got this. I think I now put everything together. I just need to really commit to learning this phase. And that's still good. It's gone. It's gone. We did it. We did it, chat. Tell me why. We were so close. And then I said that. And then everything went down. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was good. That was good. Surprised I thought they ended after 2000. I'm just shocked they're still around. Like, I haven't heard that name in forever. All right, let's see what we can do. Yikes. Okay, that was the 5 spot. That was the 5 spot. Yikes. Hesitation is defeat, young wolf. All the emo bands of 2000s have either gone pop or disbanded. Isn't Good Charlotte still around, or am I trying to think? There are a lot. They had cool morose space rock thing going on, but then they hard pivoted to whatever it is now. Really? You know, I guess sometimes you really gotta change it up. But, excuse me. You can't always remain relevant off the same thing forever unless you're Freddie Mercury, but... Alright, so let's put everything we've learned together. Darn it. Yikes. I think emo just slowly became metalcore, but pop punk still kind of has this, you know, I feel like I've heard more pop punk than normal in the last couple years, but I definitely agree. I think a lot of emo stuff just became metalcore than anything else, and I don't know, because I just don't see any of it. That's I don't know. It was definitely a lot different in like the early 2000s, even I'd say 2010s than it is now. I feel like you just don't see it at all. How's it going? It is going. It is going. We're still trying the same boss, but we'll get there eventually. And just gotta put it all together. Yikes, that was my own fault, but we're still alive. Look at me still trying when there's science to do. And we're out of data, we're releasing on time. Do 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 do. For the people who are still alive. Do 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 do. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Look at me still trying when there's science to do 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 do. Darn. Still dumbfounded on how Maroon 5 is so big. Their best stuff was from their 2002 album. The stuff after 2012 feels like it was perfectly made in a lab to be store wedding music. I think it's because they got something mainstream, which is kind of can be classic no matter when it hits, and so that's allowed them a lot of longevity, and also, like you said, a lot of stuff is palpable. Even all this boss giving some troubles, we're getting through it. We're doing a level 1 run, so it's just we're just learning everything we can, and just need to put it all together. It's mainly just minor things here, like minor timings that we know how to fix, but just have to make it work. We'll get there, but for now, we're trying our darndest. How you doing though, Onyx? That was a little bit unfortunate. Got caught up against the wall, but I believe I do too. Music that's always popular confuses me because I haven't a particular case. I think the main thing is to think about it like this. Not everyone is going to like a large portion of the populace is going to like a very specific kind of music because it's simple and easy and digestible and memorable, like easy to remember lyrics and maybe just really basic stuff that, you know, a lot of people might not talk about but might still be popular. That makes sense. And I don't know, the music industry is a weird place, but Onyx, I believe too. We're gonna get this. There we go. What? But I must have held the button too long. I didn't think I did, but wow, we can single-handedly carrying the pop scene for a good few years. Oh, for sure, I would agree with that. Well, I mean, would Marina and the Diamonds be pop? I don't know. Maybe she's something more. Like, I don't know. I think there might be a few, but I feel like we've had some good people come in. I don't know. You're not proud, but you've been enjoying the Sueco single this week? I mean, hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. Onyx Pebble, what have you been up to today? You doing anything fun in particular? Are you trying out anything new? That second phase really does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, well that just did not work. Woof, that was rough. Just bought Spiritfall? Oh, that game is phenomenal. I heard it just came out of early access and a lot of people have been really enjoying it. See, this boss is one of my favorites and killed me more than any other boss in the game. Can't imagine doing it with the wheel on or on L1. Yeah, the level 1 run and no skills either, has really been a challenge, like in a really good way, but holy moly, heck, even the Divine Dragon, like I didn't expect the Divine Dragon to be as strong as it was, but wow, that boss took me a lot longer than I thought it would. I originally went into the fight thinking, oh, this will be fine, and then it's like, oh my god, you literally have to be careful because of how he hits you in the air. Any other time, you could tank that dragon no matter what, but doing that boss on SL1 gave me a whole new respect for it. It was like, okay, this is actually somewhat difficult here. Oh, wow. I was off. But I think I love Weekend stuff because he's basically the second coming of Michael and I love a lot of Michael's stuff. Are you talking about Michael Jackson, I'm guessing? Doo-ba-doo-boo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Gotcha. I thought so. I wasn't sure, though. Yo, Onyx Pebble, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the last 2 freaking months. And thank you for triggering our gummy bear roulettes. Enjoy this hot or not. We're good. We're good. Not hot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. And enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. And if you are enjoying the channel and you want to sub to the channel or gift subs, anything like that, it all goes out towards helping us do what we do. We appreciate everyone being here regardless. So thank you. And they're gonna make a biopic on MJ? I thought they made a biopic. I guess I'm not surprised that it's taken them this long, but that'll be interesting. Never really cared too much about Michael Jackson personally, but I will say there are some absolutely amazing tunes in his repertoire for sure. I dated this girl in high school who was obsessed with Michael Jackson, and holy moly, I didn't realize how rabid the fan base was for Michael Jackson until that point, but whoo-wee. All right, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a very quick break real quick. We're going to run an ad because we've been at this for about 4.5 hours now, and then we'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. That's 'cause it's Thriller. Thriller night. Get up. But yeah, no, listen, Thriller's an absolute bop, and it's one that anybody can dance along to. All right, but after that good break, let's go for it. It was actually a fun advert, not gonna lie. Well, hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. And listen, Koala, we try to make ad breaks like as not annoying as possible, because we all know nobody likes ads. Like, if I didn't have to run ads, I wouldn't. So at the very least, we try and make it good. And if anybody does want to get a Thor mug, go to that fourth wall link. We do actually sell them, and they're wonderful. We also have gay versions as well, so if you want a gay version of the Thor mug, we got those too, now in rainbow. All right, here we go. Be a little bit more aggressive here. There. Perfect. Also, hello to you as well, and thank you so much for coming on in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and how's your day going? Hopefully all is well, and not all is well. All right, sip of apple juice. But yeah, no, I legitimately hate advertisements. Hi, hello to you as well. It's me, Chats. Well, hello there. 185 left till Thor. I'm like, yo, let's go. Are you serious? That's amazing. Alex actually just redeemed theirs the other day, and they were like, yeah, I'm taking the one in the kitchen. And I was like, okay, you got it. It was actually pretty funny. That was a close one. He actually almost had us there. You have to put it in a box and give it to Alex All Official. Oh my god, could you imagine? It's like, here you go. I went out and bought $30 of supplies to do this. Talk about MG for a bit, and the first Twitter video that pops up is Michael's first moonwalk. They're definitely spying on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. They know your algorithms. Run! John, mute due to work, but good to see you. Oh, thank you, buddy. And how many years of R&D to develop the mug? Actually, 540. But you know what? Just don't tell the Nords I told you that, because they might not like me spilling trade secrets. And you know what? It takes time to develop Asgardian perfection in the jelly bean jar. Okay. Oh, why did I attack there? I knew that wasn't safe. That was such a good route, though. It's hundreds of years to confine the man hours of the Thor employees. Exactly. See, you get it. Like, there may have been a lot of overtime paid, and we may not have recouped those costs yet, but you know, maybe one day we will. All right, here we go. Yikes. So far, not great. Ooh. But it took nearly 3 years to mug one. Exactly. I don't know why I keep trying to get in on him. That's the problem there. This really is like a perfect. You have to perfect this. I've learned so much about this fight in just a couple hours about how to be the aggressor in this and how to really learn it. But in terms of biopics, I'd love to see one for George Michaels or Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses, I feel like, would be a very fun one. You know who? I'm curious if they're still going. Have the Rolling Stones stopped yet, or are they still going? Because that's one band I feel like every time I'm like, are they? There's no way you're still going. And it's like, there is actually a way. Yo, Fallen Thespian, bringing on in the broken pieces. To everybody joining us today, welcome on into the stream. I'm about to get pierced by this crazy guy with a sword. To everybody coming on in though, if you don't know Fallen Thespian, please be sure to go give this actor extraordinaire all the love in the world and show them all the fun. To everybody coming on in though, my name is Thormungandr and we're entering from stage right while Thespian is coming on in from the left. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of alternative controllers for games like Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Sekiro, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. And we hope that you'll sit back, relax, and enjoy this mini raid trailer. But Thespian, if you got a raid, run, do your thing. Otherwise, let us know what you're doing and when you'll be streaming next, and thank you again. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts on. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. Oh, Thespian, you're too kind. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. They're my role model for how to introduce myself on stream. Well, I appreciate you. And not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with my Thormungandr egg drinking cup. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. We can't have that. Rolling Stones got tour dates for 2024. They started the same time as the Beatles to be 80 years old. They're definitely 80 years old. I think they were 80 years old like 10 years ago. But what is Broken Pieces? And oh god, well, that was almost broken me, but yeah, we're playing a Sekiro SL1 challenge run today, which if you don't know what that means, it essentially means that we're doing this without leveling. We don't get access to skills, we don't get access to health upgrades, and so the only thing we can actually upgrade here is our attack power, which I've decided to do because otherwise this game would be excruciatingly painful without that. Maybe we'll do that in the future though, because I could probably do it if I could miss out on having to attack Owl. I actually have a feeling that that would be still possible. It just would require a much greater knowledge of the game, and oh boy. There we go. But Thespian, it is always a pleasure to see you. My goodness. Thank you again. And let's see. So Ghost of Tsushima coming to PC May 16th on the Epic. Is it on the Epic Store? Darn it, I hate, but is it coming to Steam or no? And it's a puzzle mystery game that has an occasional shooter element that feels very out of place. Little puzzles and pretty interesting narrative. Enjoying it so far, huh? That's interesting. Like out of place in a good way or a bad way? It's on Steam too? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If it was on Epic, I probably wouldn't look into it at all. Oh, bad. That was my fault. I ended up not holding that down. We knew what to do there. But Dante, so it's finally happening. People can stop saying, the rumor mill said this. I can finally relax and peace chat. And old band I wouldn't mind seeing live is AC/DC, mostly because a lot of the songs are hype. Okay, AC/DC I think is like really good peak rock, along with, of course, Queen. I think it's great Sony are releasing everything on PC. Listen, don't say that. The Bloodborne fans will get their hopes up again. God, that is so mean, but I'm not wrong. Epic Store doesn't bother me. I hate their interface, and frankly, I just find them to be a pain to find everything on. I don't dislike them for what they do for developers in terms of providing more cost. I have a problem with Epic Store. Bad way, it's very rudimentary, but it's also short, so you can pretend it didn't happen. Okay. Bad. Looking forward to Horizon Forbidden West in a couple weeks. Is that coming to PC? Oh, I still need to play that. Agree with the Epic Store. Like I said, I don't hate the Epic Store. There's so much that needs to be improved about it as like an actual store base. And also, I just find doing anything with friends on it is kind of antiquated. Forbidden West on PC on the 21st of March. Nice! Oh man, my birthday is on the 26th. There's so many games coming out, like Rise of the Ronin, freaking, what's it called? The other one, like there's a lot. Sony takes forever to release. It's understandable. They want to push their consoles and they're really trying to get out as much as they can out of it. If they just release things like the year after, in a lot of cases, I think it would hurt them more than it would help them. They do need an interface upgrade. Yes, they do. But robot dinosaurs. See, I haven't even played the first Horizon. Like, I think I tried one time and my computer just wasn't having it back when I had a 1080 Ti. So, because I'd used my computer so much, I think my GPU was coming very close to dying. So I was like, yeah, we need to change this. Waiting for FF7 Rebirth release on PC. Now me and you both can agree on that. That's one I think we'll see relatively quick. Just because Square Enix is... There we go. Not gonna lie, the only reason I would get something on Epic rather than Steam is when they give 25 to 30% off coupons during big sales. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and bash anybody who uses Epic. Like, Epic has its uses. I really can't stand even loading it up. Also, sometimes just getting into my account is just annoying. Like, I don't know. I've had problems with my password manager in Epic a lot of time. It just does not like it. There we go. How did I get hit there? I guess I was up against the wall wrong. Rebirth on PC because Square Enix likes money. Yes, they do. You mostly just use it for Fortnite? God, I forgot about Fortnite. Remind me, I need to do a video game night. I need to do a video game night. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. I'll always give Sony credit for putting a lot into their writing. They do good. They generally do good. Like, Sony has released a lot. I will say the most recent generation of consoles has been very lackluster. So Behind Horizon is kind of cool and a bit different. How so? Well, I guess I shouldn't ask if I do plan on playing the game eventually. Mr. Maxwell's actually got me the game, and it is something that I really do want to dive more into. Right, there we go. We're just gonna keep the edge on this. Oh, okay. Yeah, no spoilers, no worries. This year's stacked for PS to PC games. We get Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima, Until Dawn next year. Oh yeah, we do have Until Dawn. No doubt we'll see Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2. I would imagine that in 2025. Like, honestly, I could see 2025. I feel like that's long enough. Because Ragnarok literally... Yeah, they could do it just beginning of the year. I don't see that being a problem. And with Spider-Man 2, they're going to want to get that as soon as they got the bulk of their sales out of the way. I think they did a great job on Spider-Man 2, but the first thing that we're going to need to see first before... Actually, Spider-Man I could see 2026 just because of the DLC. Spider-Man 2 was great. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see what they're going to do with the DLC. I think they actually had some, like, custom costumes that you could buy, which I meant to buy for Black History Month, and they were pretty amazing. Hi there, friend. Please don't kill me. Okay, well, he couldn't honor that request. That's fine. Horizon Zero Dawn looks fun. It does. It does look like a lot of fun. Like I've heard, I have a friend who actually has the tattoo of it, and it's very, very impressive. Yikes. I think Sony is more likely to release games after they have released all the DLC. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I can see Spider-Man getting the 2026 treatment. Again, especially now that God of War is done with all their stuff. There we go. Horizon Forbidden West on the PC is like the complete edition with all the DLC. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. May not like Xbox, but no doubt that if Microsoft didn't start pumping their games on PC, then Sony wouldn't have started doing the same. Well, yeah, Sony needs to play a lot of catch up. Like, I feel like Sony is one of those things right now where it's like they don't really have a lot of exclusives, and to be honest, their online prices are a little bit much. I don't know. There's a lot to Sony that's been really lackluster for me, and I hate to say it, but I feel like my PlayStation 5 has kind of been bust because I know what I'm doing here. I'm a professional. I know how to play game. I know how to play game. We're going to celebrate when we get this victory. And I say when because we will get this victory. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bad. Still slightly good. 1, 2, 2. And then back up. Let him come to you. We're just going to take this time because he does eventually come to us. And then I can just do that. I wonder if I let him come to me like that more often, would he actually... Yikes. PS5 is sadly forgettable experience compared to 4. Yeah, definitely. Like, I felt like 4 had a lot more for me. And I just... Ooh, most of the exclusives are PS4 games anyway. Well, that's how it is. Like, there's maybe 5 or 6 games that are not exclusives at this point, where it's just like, why even bother at this point? Like, I feel like by the time I look around, it's gonna be the next console generation. To be honest, there's not really a reason for another console generation. I feel like I feel like we could be on this one for a huge time, and I feel like this console generation has a lot of promises and ability, but it just doesn't have the delivery. Like, I really feel like I just bought an upgraded PS4 at this point for how much we've gotten. All right, 1, 2, 3. Wow, weird. He didn't go for the stomp? Color me impressed. There won't be any more generations as such. It'll just be a name. It's kind of how I'm feeling at this point. Like, there's not really much they've done with this. I'm missing these. I am missing these. The only reason I'm keeping the PS5 is because of GTA 6. I'm not waiting 2 years for it to release on PC. Wait, is GTA 6 exclusive to PC or to PlayStation? I didn't realize that. Technically, consoles are just PCs with easy-to-use interfaces. Yeah, but they're also just a lot cheaper. And here's my other argument against that as well. Yes, they are PCs, but they are PCs that will always work. A lot of games have the, well, except in the case of the original Cyberpunk release, but like when a game releases on a console, it is made to a specific thing that has everything set up correctly and way under the price of your average PC. Ask me like 5-10 years ago if you could get a PC for the same amount as a console, I would have said absolutely you can. Nowadays, not as much. With the way that GPU stuff has been going, it's a lot more expensive to build a computer than it used to be, and so sometimes I'm just like, it really depends. But PS5s, Xboxes, they are always built to work with the software because they were made with that software in mind, whereas computers you can have issues with. So I think there's a good reason to have like PCs versus console, but yeah, they for the most part are just glorified PCs. They're single target PCs, exactly. This takes 1-2 years minimum. Oh, I didn't realize they didn't come out at the same time. I always thought Grand Theft Auto released universally for all consoles, but no, that's interesting they don't. Although I guess it makes sense. The modding community is going to be insane for Grand Theft Auto, and I think that'd be like my one actual reason to pick up that game if I pick it up at all, which I probably won't because it's not my kind of thing. But I'm also very curious to see what the RP community will be, because I never realized just how big the Grand Theft Auto RP community was until I came to Twitch and started talking with people a couple years ago. Like, it was like, wow, this is a thing that people do. Like, people have jobs inside of Grand Theft Auto, and those RP servers go hard. They use a Dragon Quest 12 to hold me over. Good luck. Man, that would be amazing, though. Oh my god, how... Rockstar Dead said it's a lot easier to optimize for consoles than it is for PCs. I think the big thing that people don't understand about PCs is that when you build a PC, every PC is different. The motherboard, the parts, the graphics card, the processor, like there's so many things that can go wrong within that just they can't account for. And while yes, they can do like a compatibility test, a benchmark, there's just so many things. Like, what programs do you have installed? How do they interact with certain operating systems? What build of the operating system are you on? What kind of graphics drivers do you have? Like, there's just so much to it, and it is really hard to keep up with that from a development standpoint. Put something out for a console, you know what hardware and software will have to run with. For the PC, you could only guess. Exactly. And this is one of the reasons why I get so angry at reviews when people are like, your game doesn't run. It's like, well, you know, give them a chance here. Like, they're having to account for, you have this thing, and well, they need to see if certain things interfere. They don't have their logs in front of them that you have. Dragon Quest 11 didn't do anything special, but it did everything perfectly. I think that's the thing, though. People want more of the same a lot of times with RPGs like Dragon Quest. They want something that's fun, enjoyable, and something of what they know. And like you said, while it's not anything hugely special, it is what you want from a Dragon Quest series. It is fun, it is colorful, great designs, a cool story, and just decent characters. And I think at the end of the day, sometimes that's really all you need. Erica's best girl, you'll die on that hill. Excuse me, Erica is best grill, I think you mean. All right, you have overstayed your welcome, Al. Oh, we can't interrupt him. I could murder a burger. Well, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go to the jail. That was a burger. That was a. Whoop. Darn it. This is the barbecue police? Exactly. I explained to my girlfriend the other day that whenever you watch a new anime, it is a tradition to choose a best girl, and most often they have blue hair. God, they always do have the blue hair, don't they? Plus, Rockstar always has optimizes their PC releases, so I can't imagine how many combinations I run over at HQ to get that level of performance. Who knows? She's just playing Dragon Quest 11 on my Steam Deck, and she holds it up and goes, best girl, and I'm like, yes. That's true love right there. Have I ever played Shadow of the Colossus? Yes, we actually played it for the first time a couple of years ago. Or about a year ago. I did it on steering wheel. I've never played it normally though. But we played the HD remaster and really enjoyed it. I don't want to do the Last Guardian though. Last Guardian kind of seemed like meh to me. But I do wonder, when optimizing a game for a PC, do you physically build and test as many PCs as you can, and do you do it virtually? Well, I guess that really depends. I would imagine there's a budget for testing to make sure you get all the current day stuff, like the most, or a couple different cards, things like that. But I don't know. Maybe that's something you could ask on like Reddit for developers, because I would imagine, like, you know, most indie devs don't have the ability to do that. But I bet that would be an awesome wheel game. Oh, it was an awesome wheel game for Shadow. We had a lot of fun with it. I had never played it before, and I was like, you should play this. And I was like, okay, let me give this a try. And then it ended up being quite awesome. It was a little bit interesting for me because I'm not... just not getting that. I don't know what it is. There's sometimes I can get him perfectly, and then there's other times I just avoid very minuscule things. Yikes. Oh, yeah, it wasn't doing anything there. But I think it was last year. Yeah, it was probably last year for it, but I think you're right. I think it was last year. You test it all on the devs PCs, and then you have a normal test PCs for testers, then you send out limited alpha when closed beta and then open beta. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of like the game that doesn't have a happy ending. Don't know what that says about me. You know, I think happy endings are overrated. I think it's okay to have dark endings. Like, I think that's one of the reasons I do like Souls games, is because they're very rarely a happy, feels good game. But I feel like you need to have a very specific reason for your ending. Like, make it matter. Make the point of this isn't about perfecting things or everyone gets to live happily ever after. Sometimes it's about the world is doomed and you are simply in it. And I don't know, the whole you are the chosen one bit kind of irks me a lot in video games, and it's something I have a big problem with. It was actually one of the reasons I really didn't like stuff like Halo at times, is because it was very much like, oh, you're the only one who can really do this. It's like, oh boy. You know, a lot is handled in beta testing, and testers will send it back info for how it's running and their setup. I never really thought about that, but that makes a lot of sense. No. Okay, let's try. Forgot about beta and alpha builds, but I didn't know it actually scanned your PC. Thought it was dependent on player feedback. Well, I mean, whenever games collect logs and stuff like that, they're grabbing information on your PC of like what it is, what's happening during that, how things are running, things like that. Like, that's one of the reasons why when a lot of games are like, hey, can we take a log of like why your game crashed and send it back to the developer for for feedback? That's one of the reasons why it's so important to say yes. Nowadays, they can't trust people to not be lazy and not submit feedback, so that's where automatic report issues come in. Exactly. Okay, let's be more careful here. Right, I need to go stretch my legs and do some work for a while. Hey, no worries, buddy. You do your thing. Thank you, as always. And I'll talk to you soon. All right, where are we? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. It's the firecrackers. All right, here we go. I feel like we're making sloppy mistakes now. Probably just a little bit of fatigue. So let's give ourselves a minute. Let's take a very quick break and we can just rest our hand, because we've been doing this for 4 hours now. And while I am all for trying, we do need to take little breaks in between. So let's do exactly that. But chat, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I always wondered where the report button or bug didn't. Yeah, I always wondered where the report bug button did. Thought it just went to the void. No. Like, all of that stuff is real. Like, whenever developers for anything, like especially Windows and especially video game developers, there's somebody who's poring over those logs to figure out why stuff happens so that they can release fixes in future builds. A lot of times, you know, sometimes it's going to come down to, is this bug game breaking? Is this going to be something that will make this unplayable, or is this a security risk? And a lot of times you're not going to see a lot of this smaller stuff get fixed because it takes money to do so. You're hiring people to not only figure out what's wrong, but how to fix it, and then pushing out an update, which then needs to be sent to Steam and others for you to actually do anything. And all that costs time and money. And so that's why a lot of times it's like, why didn't they fix this in this update? It's because they maybe have a couple people working on it to fix those bugs, and there's only so much that they can do, and they have to prioritize, is the game like broken with this, or is this just a minor thing? Crystal Wind, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure, and thank you so much for popping on in. But yeah, especially like bug report systems on operating systems and stuff. Oh my god. You have to choose between what they can fix and what's most complained about, how much time and money. Exactly. And they normally get imported, sorted into a giant Excel spreadsheet. It's going to be sorted by error codes so they can see what the common issues and breaking issues are. Yep. And that is why I will never do that job, is because I couldn't. But Crystal, how have you been? We're just taking a quick stretch break because we've been going on this boss for 4.5 hours, and holy moly, he is kicking our potato. Like, I feel like Owl is probably the boss I have the least amount of experience with. He is definitely one of those bosses where he thwomps you hard. Whew. There we go. Doing good, exercising sort of. Been teaching myself basic sword fighting forms. I own a cutlass. May as well know how to use it. Nice. I love sword fighting forms. So much fun. I used to use the boken, the bow, and oh my god, tonfa actually. I love, and nunchucks. That was the other one. Nunchucks are fun, but they don't really get, or whoops. But a 2-pound sword when training forms for a while, it gets heckin' heavy. Yes, it does. You will burn out your arms quick. Do like small little bits and build it up over the course of a month. You'll feel a lot better, and then you can start doing more time with it. But I'd say like 30 minutes to an hour training with it. Just do constant repetitions and just get the base forms, and you'll do a lot better as time goes on. Speaking of games, was looking at maybe getting Helldivers 2 because it looked fun and reminded me of PvE Battlefront 2. Saw on Twitter that it bricked somebody's GPU. I mean, that is just, I feel like that's a niche case. Like, there are hundreds of thousands of people playing Helldivers 2, and there's always that one person. That, you know, that's something that irks me nowadays. Is like, you get these Reddit sensationalized posts of people who just, they post on Reddit, it gets picked up by journalism, and it's like, there's always a chance when, or how do I put this? It's like, we're a bunch of people having that issue. Because I feel like I've heard nothing about anyone's stuff getting bricked, but I feel like I hear this with every game that gets released. I was gonna say, like, that sounds like something that was on their end, not the game's end, because games don't really have that kind of control to be able to brick. Usually that's an issue of, did they keep their stuff clean? Did they take the time to maintenance it? It might have been old in and of itself, and maybe it couldn't handle kind of output they were asking for, and they just were done. But I don't know. That doesn't sound like a game issue. And how can they prove it was the game's issue? Trying to get harder by next year. So my custom engraved 6-pound claymore comes in. My god, good luck. Have fun. But yeah, I suit up Johnny. I would just say get it. Like, you have a 4070 Ti. I would say you're not gonna have a problem with Helldivers. Just air clear your. Just make sure to clean out your computer. Journals like Kotaku, they do more harm than good. Oh my god. Kotaku is like the actual worst in journalism, but Game Rant is another one I can't stand. Like, I feel like most of the time when I go online, there are people just being like, oh my god, you know, they'll go and they'll just cherry pick from the Reddit gaming section. It's like, this isn't journalism. This is micro blog extracting. I don't know. It's just annoying. And hey Thor, chat, are you amazing beings? We're ranting about gaming journalism at the current moment and the state of it. We're also doing a boss in Sekiro, just taking a quick chill break and chatting, giving ourselves some time to not look at the same boss over and over because we've been going at it for 4.5 hours. We got there. I remember hearing Amazon game was destroying cards, but I'm also looking for any reason to hate on Amazon. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's impossible, but with all the people who played Helldivers and I'm hearing one thing about somebody's GPU having an issue, like, I feel like this game would be getting crapped on a lot more if there was a lot more issues. And I'm not saying that it's impossible, but to not get a game because one person of hundreds of thousands of people had an issue is just like, well, there's always going to be one out there case, but the internet just amplifies non-issues in my opinion. The amount of chance that you have an issue from getting Helldivers is so minute. I don't know. Friend off work, gonna go eat food. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate you chilling out with us, and as always, take it easy, my friend. Thank you for stopping on by. But interestingly enough, my PC is actually dust free because my filter's on the bottom. My old PC had one on the top and it was really dusty. I'd say regardless, clean out your PC every 1 to 2 months. Like, people don't realize dust hides in a lot of areas, and you may think your PC is dust free. It's not. Your PC will accumulate dust because you're pulling in air, and that air is going through the PC, and regardless of how it pulls out, you still need to clean your PC. You still need to pull off that case and clean it once every month, 2 months. I'd say, you know, if you want to get really crazy with it, every 2 weeks, but especially if you have pets. Oh my god, please, if you have pets, clean out your PC like every 2 weeks. There is a lot of hair that gets into that crap, and I promise you, you'll have a computer for a lot longer if you do so. Like, you know what? Here, let me do something. So just to show you how much dust accumulates in a computer or on the vents for these things after like a month or two, this is my current case screen, and if you take a look right here, this is how much dust accumulated on the outside of the case. Now I'm looking in and I can see that there is still dust in here. You need to clean your case. Believe me. You need to clean it. Let's see. I remember when I disassembled my computer, all the nooks and crannies I couldn't reach or see was caked in dust. The rest was spotless. And the dust is a really good insulator, so it keeps heat in. Yes. So here's what I'd recommend. Get one of these. Get one of these. These are like these dusters that you can just... They come with a lot of little attachments, and they're hand holdable. They're portable. And frankly, they do a lot. But it's an electric air duster. You can get them on Amazon for like 30, 40 bucks maybe. Far less than that, but I would recommend getting a more powerful one with a good RPM. Believe me, it'll help. It can also help to keep the computer up high off the floor. Yep, that as well. But if you're in my situation and you don't have that option, where I have to have my computer on the floor, get an electrostatic mat, plop that thing on there, and then just leave it. But yeah. All right, now that we've had that good little break, let's continue. But yeah, I would recommend to anyone who uses their computer for gaming, whatever, clean your computer. I've cleaned some nasty computers. You can see that the front of my computer has dust, but it can't see any in the main areas. Suit up, Johnny. Like, so I'll put it like this. I'm telling you as somebody who taught in a computer lab and used to help old people with their computers, and a lot more than just old people. Clean out your, like, if you think you can't see dust, there's dust there. Like, every 1 to 2 months, clean out your computer, because like I said, your computer is pulling in all the dead skin cells, all the stuff in your apartment, everything like that through your computer. It is a fact that you have to clean out computers. Huh? Mio, thank you for the 69 bits. I don't know why that didn't go off, but thank you very much. I'm guessing something is... It's gonna play eventually. We've been having this weird issue today with our bit alerts. There's some that I still haven't moved over to my computer, but thank you so much, Mio Memento, for the 69 biddies, and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But how are you doing today? And let me see if I can trigger that again. That's weird. I don't know. On PCs and front or enough dust and hair, it looked like a clogged dryer filter. Something must be frozen. It happens. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. CPU fan will pull air and dust in the heatsink, and the gaps are small enough. Exactly. Like, I'll put it like this, suit up, Johnny. As a professional, as somebody who worked in IT, clean your computer. I don't care if you can't see the dust. You need to clean it. 1 to 2 months. Believe me, your computer will last much longer if you do so. It doesn't matter if you can't see it. Just clean it. Clean it. How do you clean on Xbox One Series X safely? Probably look and see. For a lot of it, those things are usually meant where you can just go and take a air blaster and kind of just spray it near the vents. But some of them you can take off a cover usually. Like I know with PlayStation sometimes they have it so you can take off the cover and just hold down the fan and then just dust that out. But sometimes there's other stuff. Is compressed air good to clean out with? Rather than getting compressed air, get one of these. Get an air duster. Get like, yeah, this one's 550 watts. This thing is powerful. Just get one of these. You'll spend a lot less. You're gonna spend like $8 on a compressed can of air, and you don't have to constantly go out and buy them. This you just have, and you can use it for a ton of stuff. And yeah, do it outside if you can. Oh my God, please. And also, when you clean out your computer, please unplug it. All of it, the entire thing. Just unplug all wires from it. And make sure the electricity is drained from the board. Like, yeah. Take the back of my laptops that applies to them. There you go. But aside from them, I would say, like, you probably just... trying to think. My PlayStation's over there, but you could probably just go and get some compressed air, something like that. Compressed air is okay, but if you get too close, it can come out cold, which can cause moisture buildup. Yep. All right, there we go. All right, now we're gonna try this again. But yeah, just as somebody who has had so many people ask me in the last couple of years, like, why did my computer die? And it's like, did you ever clean it? Like, I remember talking to my girlfriend about this one time, and I was like, sweetie, how do you clean your computer? So when she got her new computer, I was like, I'll clean it out for you. I still need to clean out her computer right now, but I'll do that later when everything is not so hectic. Like, later this week, I'm probably gonna have to clean out my computer as well, so... Ooh. It's moist. Oh my God, darling, moist. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to switch all my stuff off Streamlabs with Mia Memento. How goes the photography? And I don't know if you saw, but Sony is getting ready to release a 24-70 f2 lens. Which I'm just like, part of me was like, oh my God, let me go and trade in my 55 1.8 and my 24-70 for that monstrosity, because to be honest, I'm here for all of it and I want it. Then mine, Thor, thanks, of course. Like I said, I just say it because I've worked in this, and one of the biggest things I see people be like, oh, I had to clean out. Yes, you do. This might make you laugh. What? Here we go. Doesn't go. I'm debating yeeting the camera out the window because of this no laptop situation. Understandable. I would imagine it makes it very hard for you to work in general. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, man. All right. Not great. That was an all right try back on through, but oof. Stream last night, the stream was dying to an enemy line. I typed like a good neighbor, stay over there, and he laughed hard. Heck yeah. Let's go. I love to hear it. It's actually getting late. I have to unfortunately head out, but I have a good one nonetheless. So, Johnny, I'm glad you can get your Ghost of Tsushima finally on PC. And thanks for chilling, chatting, and relaxing. We'll talk to you soon, buddy. All right, time to be aggressive. There we go. Darn it! Was browsing and some stuff was streaming. I just learned something disgusting about a game. Oh no. Something appropriate or something that should be kept off stream? There we go. There we go. All right, focus time. No, darn it. That was much better. Like a Dragon new game, in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, new game plus the DLC. That does kind of suck, but I'll be honest, in any other game, I feel like I would have a problem with that. And Like a Dragon, I'm like, that game is long enough. I don't know if I need it. But yeah, it is weird for New Game Plus to be DLC. That's kind of not my favorite. Ugh, that kind of sucks. They refunded the broken one yesterday. I still cannot get the repair company to answer exactly what was broken. So it can seem like they haven't done the backups. So you ordered right when I bought the device on the 31st. Jeez, are you kidding me? Oh no, that's terrible. So it means you don't have any of your stuff. And you just got it back yesterday. How long has it been? It feels like it's been, what, a month? Like, it's been a month plus at this point. Good night, everyone. Good luck with Al. We'll get it. Thank you very much, Onyx. You have a wonderful night, and we'll talk to you soon. There we go. All right, I need to remember about my foot there. I need to remember. Took over a month because the repair company hasn't been keeping contact or anything like they said they do. God, that's... Can you report them to like a Better Business Bureau kind of thing where like, I know some place, that was bad. I'm just gonna take the fail there. I know some places will allow you to like report when businesses like that screw up to give them a rating so that people know to avoid them and maybe investigate into this stuff. But do you have anything like that where you're at? Because at that point, that's where I go to like the Better Business Bureau and be like, yeah, this company is shady practices, not doing what they were contracted to do or service to do. Oh my God, that is really getting to us badly there. They're the most popular and well-known Apple partnered company in the country. I mean, that doesn't stop you from being able to do a report though. Like it might, like them having but if you have a negative review, you should post that because others might have that, regardless of whether they have massively popular reviews or not. That should not stop you from making a report if they're doing things incorrectly, because then you might be able to have other people reach out and be like, hey, what was the deal here? Including the company if they're going to try and make things right. And in some cases might actually allow you the benefit of saying, yeah, so I put in this, here's my proof. And here's the no contact that I had from the company. And maybe there's some bad management going on at this particular one or from this particular person. And if there's a pattern that's shown there, it might help. But like if they're not keeping to what they said, that should be reported. Ooh, bad. See, he keeps going differently now. I'm not used to the... Yeah, like, I don't care if a company has positive reviews or not. Let me be that one. Yeah, that was bad. That, if that was bad, na-na-na, na-na-na, that'd be okay, na-na-na, na-na-na, this Al, okay, na-na-na, na-na. Al, you're gonna be one of the hardest bosses of this entire game. I'm just thinking about it now. We still have Demon of Hatred that we gotta do the company themselves are sometimes posting a question or a comment to their Twitter. Yes, the Twitter thing works great. I can't tell you how many times Cox Internet, I had to deal with them, and they were just like, oh, what can we do to help? I got a discount several times on my internet, but they were still garbage, so it didn't really matter. All right, we're gonna let... That is so difficult. Okay. Try it. It always sucks having to shift what you're doing in a strategy, because I know we can do this. Ghost of Tsushima coming to PC, it's on Steam? Yes, that's what people were saying. I saw that earlier, and we were just talking about that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Are you excited, Jax? These last few bosses for you will be interesting and fun to watch to see the strategies. Right now, the main strategy is minimal movements and just trying to trick the boss. But there's also like a bunch of stuff that I feel like I'm just unable to do here, which I'm less being inhibited by the bosses and more by my mistakes. Can't wait to not buy Ghost of Tsushima because your graphics here will turn into a black hole if you try and run the game on good graphics. Well, I guess get it on PC. Oh, hey, wait, computer, what are you doing? Yikes. You love feudal Japan? Nice. Ooh, yeah, feudal Japan has always been an interest to study for me. I'm curious as to how big is the open world in that game. I know it's big, but like comparison wise, probably will. I guess that they screwed up when even giving that laptop up to sale for any company in the first place and are trying to cover it. Well, hopefully, Mio, this will be resolved because you don't deserve that, and I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. And especially if the computer wasn't supposed to be sold, and if they're not going to honor their warranty and crap, they should be punished for that. Graphics card probably hates me because of my main monitor. I mean, listen, I can't talk about monitors hating people, okay? I run like 5 monitors right now, including my prompter, and they're all 4K or equivalents. So, and one of them's an ultra wide, so I don't know. I hear you on that graphics card hating you. There we go. 1, 2, 3. It also probably doesn't help that it's hotter than anything else in my room. I need to, okay, it's the fireworks at this point that are screwing me up here. Mom messaged me saying I'm not tough right now. I can't be. I told her you don't need to be because right now it's humans feel emotions. Well, you know what? Good on both of you. Yeah, it's okay to not be okay. Like, shoot, sometimes you just gotta not be okay. And because sometimes there's nothing you can do to be okay. I run a 4K 244 on a 28 inch on a 3070, which is a 3060 equivalent. Well, hey, you know what? At least it works. Got him. There we go. And that's not too bad for a computer like that. That sounds fine. That was bad. I don't know what it is. I just can't get his pattern down. It's in the sense that I have turned all my settings down in the game to not lag. I mean, couldn't you just change your display so it's 60? Because you should be able to change your display so that way it's just 60 FPS. If you're doing 244, it makes sense that it would lag. But just bring your games down to 60 frames per second and then you should be fine. There's no reason plus to run 244 frames. Running 60 and not even going for the high FPS. But have you changed your display settings? Because otherwise, I mean, that should work relatively fine for 3070. It's not going to be like the best, but best option appears to be able to order myself a brand new M2 or M3 and live with that a couple years. Not happy for the heat management, but otherwise, best option. Yeah, the airs are problematic with their air dispersion, and that's always been the thing that stopped me from getting an air in the first place, was just like, I don't want to have to deal with that tiny of a laptop dealing with all those operations. But at least it runs better than they originally ran back in the day. Holy moly, those airs got toasty. Well, I guess bring your games down to 1080. I mean, if it can't run it at 4K, bring it down to 1080. There we go. Or just bring it down to 2K instead of 4K. Like you should, the graphics card should be fine enough to run at that. Oh my god, I'm missing these triggers. So what I do, though some games are annoying and refuse to let me change resolution, so I just have to suffer or play on the laptop's display? Well, well, that sucks. Well, I guess you do what you gotta do then. I wish you best luck, though. Alright, here we are. Sometimes his reactions are just so swift. We're doing much worse now, though, and I think that's because we're trying too many different things. Let's just stick to what we know. 1, 2. Yeah, we've been fighting him for too long. We've been fighting him for too long. Go for about 5.5 hours now, and we're still trying to figure this out. We will figure it out, though. I'm stubborn, and I know we can do it. And I know that it just takes a little bit more. Maybe we do want to try getting the Raven Feather. My only problem with that is the Raven Feathers are great for like one-offs, but I can't really do much more because I only have like 15. And I could technically go do this Chichimen Warrior stuff, but I don't know why. He is getting way more aggressive with that. It's great though, so it's not an issue. It just makes the viewing angle weird. Wait, what do you mean it makes the viewing angle weird? I keep missing the I swear I'm pressing that. I wonder if I am actually breaking this button. That would suck, but I don't think that's the case. Although it is probably the most used button on this. See, 4, 5. Then again, I haven't managed to toast this 8-year-old iPad Pro to pieces with editing raw files in Lightroom. I can probably live with a MacBook Air. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're doing stuff with an iPad, you should be fine, especially if you're doing with high density raw files. A MacBook, like MacBook Air, are useful if you're just doing stuff like Lightroom and like light Photoshop. I don't see too much of a problem there, especially because the stuff that they've been doing with Apple in more recent years has been a lot more geared up towards that kind of usage. But those MacBook M2, M3 Airs should be very good for that. And it won't allow you to do some of the heavy workloads, but you should be able to do quite a bit. All right. He keeps throwing that. Limits advancing, but it is good at what I do now. Exactly. Laptop, man. Laptops, the only laptop I will use is my MacBook Pro at this point. I have gotten so used to not being on Windows because I just kept having problems with my Windows. Like updates, crap, things like that, and also non-color accurate screens. Let me tell you, that is the worst. That is the worst. Darn it, I just need to... I'm trying to get that thing of backing up on those. Research that option thoroughly as well when it comes down to updates and the darn color accuracy and display quality. That's my biggest thing with Windows, is just the color accuracy is not there. And like, in order to actually do anything, I need to get a spider color device, and it's like when Mac just has it built in, and for the extra $200-$300 I would need to spend on one of those, I might as well just get a MacBook Pro at that point at the same price point, because that's going to bump it up. And people are like, Windows are cheaper. It's like, it's not cheaper when you have to take into account all of the stuff that you have to do, and the fact that just monitors on Windows laptops are not color accurate. They're just not, and they have horrible brightness ratings. It's just so much easier to just get Mac stuff. And as much as I hate Mac for some stuff, I will say in the last couple years I feel like they've gotten much better, and their their laptops have gotten so much better. I'm just not getting the timing. I feel like I've probably been doing this so long that I'm starting to get that burnout with this fight, where I'm just making simple mistakes because we're looking too closely. So let's keep trying it. Let's keep trying it. So far, we've been on this boss for about 9 hours so far. But we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm optimistic that we can do this. What? I'm missing stuff. Huh. Okay. That's alright. We just gotta keep it going. Hello there, Zach. How goes it? And welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. And I hope you've been well. Alright. Let's see. Bird. He always gets me on that. Doing better every day. Thanks, of course. Of course. He always gets me on that little bit, chat. Like, we always get up to that second part, and then he gets me. Alright. Alright. Sup, Thor on phone, send him new PC. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Enjoy, sit back, relax, and have fun setting that up. And buddy, I hope you enjoy and have a blast of it. Don't worry, posture is checked. Alright, we just got to get this back. So we're going to just do a couple attacks here. Once he does this, we're going to hold, we're going to block, we're going to do a big block, do a thrust attack, and then we're just going to continue pummeling into him. We're going to try and guard that. We're going to die because we really can't. We should be backing up, but I have a front heavy foot here, which is making it more difficult for me to do so. We're just going to continue our attacks. Alright. Gonna block that. 1, 2. Is he gonna do the push? He's not gonna do the push. He's gonna do a stomp there though, and I can punish that like that. Get a little bit more. That attack right there makes it so much harder for me to do anything. Yeah. All right, we can do this. We can do this. But so, Zach, what do you got on the agenda for today, my friend? It's been on I-9 and W4 and all my nurse-related stuff. Going to celebrate the end of onboarding paperwork by air frying a half a pound of bacon. Really? Oh, see, how does air fried bacon come out good? Because maybe I'll just grab some and just load up a thing. My only problem is cleaning out an air fryer after, especially if you make bacon. But like, do you just slap it in there or do you do anything else? 1, 2. Okay, I'm about to fall asleep. Have a great rest of the stream. You have a wonderful night, Mio. Thank you so much for chatting with us. And as always, it is a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the bits. Have fun. Definitely does. Just try not to have the bacon overlapping. Why? Does it do something if you overlap it? So they sell inserts for air fryer trays? Like, do they now? Tell me more. Send me links. Because I wouldn't mind that if I didn't have to do as much clean out. They look like coffee filters. Are they reusable or are these just like basic? I would imagine they're not plastic. And they completely capture grease? Ooh. Alright. Throw away, but likely biodegradable? Okay, that's good at the very least. Can you also share the bacon? I would if I could, believe me. Keep missing it. I think I'm doing it too early, and I think I'm anticipating stuff, which is what I need to get out of doing. All right, just a little bit more. We can do this. We can do it. So you really could do more than a half a pound of bacon at a time, depending on the size, but especially using the inserts, you can end up poaching your bacon fat, which leads to it being a little less crisp. See, I don't mind if it's like a little less crisp. I don't mind that. I just don't want to have to deal with grease building up and having an air fryer, because that's the kind of thing I could easily forget. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing more than 2 hits at a time, which is probably... Wow, yikes. Suggests 390 Fahrenheit, 10 to 11 minutes for half a pound. Okay. Game, let me up. Weird. What is he doing? He's doing stuff that's very weird. I don't quite know how to put it, but yeah, not the norm. Your air fryer is just extremely easy to clean. Nice. All right, I figured out what I was doing wrong, chat. Nope, bad, bad, bad. Ah, I pressed forward. 40 seconds, really? 40 seconds. If you're careful with the inserts and aren't prone to spilling, you don't really need to clean up super often. I clean mine once a week just because I'm already cleaning everything else. It's so interesting. I always thought you had to be like really up top on cleaning the air fryer, but once a week, that's pretty nice, huh? Which one do you have? The one I had, actually, I need to send in for a refund, which apparently I can do now, but I need to check and make sure I still have the darn thing, because to be honest, I might have actually thrown it out. Hey, again, Thor, you being the sword master, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a lot of work, but we can do it. You're really only cleaning stuff when there's stuff in it, which I'm careful to avoid. Interesting. Why do you avoid it? Out of curiosity. Okay, better. I can deal with that. Oh my god, wow, a lot of shurikens there. I've never seen him throw that many at me, except all at once. Best run so far. The camera here is going to be the worst part about this. That's all right. Partially to make cleaning easier, partially because I'm paranoid about grease fires. Understandable. Grease fires are horrible. Like, legit, I knew a girl who actually was in a grease fire and she had like an entire skin graft. So, no, understandable. Like, grease fires are bad, especially because most of the people who are dealing with them don't know that they're grease fires. So, yeah, no. I'm sure you've seen your fair share of grease fire stuff as well. So, yeah, understandable. Bad. I wish I had more damage on board here. Although, damage isn't going to really help us. Neither is the sugars. It's one of the things I wish we did use more of. But let's see. Can I do... No, because I just don't have anything. I guess we can try Uno's sugar, but I don't think this can help us either. So we'll try this. I'll try running in there. See if I can make this happen. I doubt this is going to necessarily affect anything, but it should give us at least a little bit of leeway. What is he doing? You are very hoppy today, aren't you? He is really hoppy. I cannot get close. Interesting. I could not get close to him there. Yeah, you have to be like perfectly timed for that last one, which I want to get. I know we can get. We've done it before, we can do it again, and we're making a lot of progress. We've gotten to his second stage so many times now. I think the liners are essentially just bowl-shaped parchment paper, safe up to 425 degrees. Oh, wow. Okay, good to know. Huh. I didn't realize parchment paper could go that high. That actually is kind of surprising to me. All right, so I'm going to do a super focused try real quick, chat. So bear with me. It's the firecrackers. My brain is having trouble remembering to move backwards. Like, not all the firecracker I need to do is always after a 1, 2. Anything else should go back. So let's remember that. That's what I need to commit to my brain. That is what I need to commit to my brain, is that some of these firecrackers, anything that is not needs to go back. So let's try that again. Just such, so close. But my thing is, I'm terrible at doing the super focused stuff. Like, I can do this when I'm a lot looser. So let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna get there, though. I am optimistic that we can do this. I'm trying to get away now and attempting to heal, because I still feel like, while it's maybe not the most useful thing, it might allow us a little bit more room in that first part. And the second part, he seems to do a lot more abilities that just completely cleave health. Like, if I miss, it's over. And that's going to be my biggest problem. All right, heal, and then go on. Or not heal, but We're gonna try this again. It's that. Does anybody have a strat for getting past that? Like, what is the deal with the fireworks there? How do I deal with the firecracker? Because I am struggling to see, is it back? Is it forward? Is it to the side? But I just am having trouble. And people say you can guard those, but then you have immediately after the attack that follows up, and then you just leave yourself open to an attack there. But chat, potato butter, is there a side thing that I'm supposed to do? Because I feel like that is what's really throwing me off here. It's just I have not been able to experience what is the deal with that. Sometimes I think the thing that is slightly annoying about this is if you stop pressing the triangle but you press the guard button down, that still gets picked up as an input for Mortal Draw. And so I need to figure out, like, what is the timing with this? Like, if I stop right now, does that just continue? No. So, like, sometimes I'll do it here, and then if I try again... Yo, Katie Benz, hello there, all of you wonderful peeps. It's a Katie raid. Well, Katie, coming on in here with all the wonderful peeps, Beaverino, Katie, everybody. If you do not know, a wonderful, wonderful human content creator and also fantastic voice actor. Katie Benz is one of the characters from Life is Strange, and not only that, a fantastic human being that I had a chance to meet at DreamHack. But for all of you popping on in for the very first time, my name is Thormungandr, and I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. And not only that, today we're going through Sekiro in a challenge run with this crazy, crazy game. Whovian Life, I love the Doctor Who, all about it. Nancor, Blue Likes Girls, hey, look at that. And to all of you wonderful peeps, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And if you're enjoying the time here, we implore you to sit back and see more, because we got a raid show for you as well. But Katie, let us know the next time you're streaming. If you have to raid and run, please do your thing. But otherwise, thank you so much for bringing your community on in here. And what were you all doing today? You were doing some art. Ooh, love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Ooh, trying not to die here. That is always a plus. But for all of you joining us today, allow me to show you exactly what it is we do here, and thank you for the wonderful raid. And to the person who followed, enjoy, chilling, chatting, or lurking. His followers are anonymous. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get wrecked! Omaruamo Shindaru. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! I did ask about the firecrackers, and everybody, welcome on in. Please sit back, relax, chill, chat, and lurk as you see fits. And again, welcome on in, everybody, to the channel. We're happy to have you here. But yeah, so basically what I need to know is the firecracker where he goes up in the air, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, go backwards, forwards? Like, what's the deal for dealing with that one? Like, I always jump backwards? Okay, so it is backwards. And that works for you? I'll trust it. Ooh. So I had my own highlight reel. That was awesome. Beaverino, if you want a highlight reel, you should message me and I can put you in contact with somebody who can make one. The person who makes ours is Netty Edits. Does a fantastic job and has done a lot of them. We actually have quite a few of them. But please let me know if you're interested and I can put you in contact. They do take commissions. A bagel goose bomb drop your Toby Kadachi. Oh no. Well, hey, at least it helped you. That's always a plus. Listen, Monster Underworld, Bagel Goose was Bagel Goose is an entire monster and a half. All right, what are we doing here? So let's try this. See, my God, you really have to do it immediately. Bagel Goose, yes, his name is the bageliest boy. All right, so let's try this. I think my problem is for the steering wheel, I don't have a lot of control over my feet. Like, my feet are not as reactive as other parts of me are, like my hands. So when I do that backwards motion, it takes me a minute to think, oh, unpress off of the pedals right here. So I essentially have to go from this, which is like 90% of the battle, to this, and then a backwards dash. And oh my God, that just... it takes so much more brain power than you actually think it will, so it completely stunts the battle momentum. Got to be fast, got to learn the start of the animation when he's grabbing them from his belt. See, I didn't notice that. Okay, I am going to have to notice that, so thank you. Like, there's even a point where it just hangs in the air, so we're going to see. Like, that one is forward. See, I'm always careful to... all right. Like that. That's the one I need to do. Okay. At least now I understand it a lot better. So now I should be able to punish him a bit more. And hopefully that'll be enough. That was my own fault. All right, here we go. You know what, Drunk Shinobi? That is actually making a huge difference. Thank you. I think you confirming it has helped me stick it in my mind a bit more. Now I just need to get it fully. And I got I got myself. I got guts. You heard it's roaring, you're like, oh no. Listen, when Bagel Goose comes in, the music switch is just incredible. All right. All right, we need to back up just in case. Yo, GB, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, back up. Heal. And there we go. I wasn't sure if we were going to get that in. It's like there might... you're saying there's a chance. Okay, back up. This is being super cool. Thank you for being super awesome and supporting the channel. I appreciate you being here, bud. All right, let's run. Get to... and he got us. He was like, he literally was like, I'm sorry, I see you'd like to survive. How's it going? Well, we've been walled against this boss for the last 9 hours or so, so we are doing our best to get through it. It is a tough one, I'm not gonna lie, and it makes me a little bit nervous for Demon of Hatred, because I know that boss less than I know this one. What I do know for Demon of Hatred at the very least is that I know how its combat works. I'm gonna have to really learn a lot about that one. Oh wow, I can actually get him on that. Oh my God, please stop doing that particular move there. That was like helpful in the sense that we're not dead, but not helpful in other ways. There we go. Gotcha. I gotcha, $1. There you go. I only ever beat Demon of Hatred once without cheesing. I'm no good at that fight. That is a very hard fight, to be honest. Like, that's the attack I like because it allows me to punish him so much. That, however, is going to be... Oh my god. I couldn't get any of that. I couldn't get any of that. The timing was totally off. I'm actually surprised we lasted as long as we did in that part of the fight because that one was rough, not gonna lie. We had a couple times where he should have had us, but we had just enough frames to get away from him. He can cancel that? Interesting. Now that I didn't know. That's probably why we're getting beaten up so badly. I didn't know he could cancel. All right, let's do this just a little bit more. Today's the day, chat. Today's the day. Wow. See, even when we get that, I wish that you could just focus on one another, but having to do that little push right there, that thrust, it throws you off so bad. It throws you off badly. Like, my goodness. Can I give some info on attack? Yes, you may. Thank you for asking. There's that. We can get the push. Come on, buddy. I don't know why I'm like, I should never be dashing into him. That's probably where we're dying the most. The slow swing down he does, that you realize he can cancel, he waits to the last second when his arms are fully extended to start moving down. At that point, he can no longer cancel, he can dodge him and punish him. That one I will have to wait for and figure out the timing, but good to know. I think I knew that at one point, but I think I've forgotten it, so thank you for the refresher. We will try that. It might be easier to punish that on some of the other stuff rather than what I've been doing, so I will see. All right, here we go. Thank you. Yikes. Okay. I feel like that one just be very aggressive. Walk silently and carry a big stick, sir. There we go. Ooh, that one was a jump. I knew that was a jump. I knew that was a jump. Doom 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 doom. Let's do it. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Oh, bad. That was a bad one. That was almost the worst one, but I'll take it. And you're a gem, Tarnet. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, you. Okay, I was gonna say, let's be careful there. Yikes. Oh my god. Wow, that was a brutal combo. Yikes. I could not have done anything about that. I didn't even realize he could go that long on his combos. You know, there's no reason for me to do that. There's no reason for me to do that. So the big thing is, I keep trying to think I can get away and heal, and there's only certain times I should be healing. One is either when I'm in front of a pillar and he has to run around it because it gives me just that little bit more time, or two, when he is done executing an attack. The only reason I'm trying to heal too is because of my posture bar, and I don't even really need to do that because, to be honest, most of our attacks, if not all, should be perfect guards or nothing. So let's do this from a different perspective at this point. Let's just take everything we've learned. Punish. He's going to dodge. There we go. There's that. Jump. I can punish like that as well, which is fine, but I can really only do that at specific times. There we go. Get the McKitty. And I need to figure out that downward attack, what the timing is on that. It's probably like half a second, maybe. You know what? Fine. I'm alive. So that matters. Do you want to... There we go. See, like that. That's when I can heal. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're still alive. Works, and we're not going to be alive much longer. Alright, that was better though. That was better. There's some of the things we noticed in there that we're now doing much better on. So let's see. Let's be... The problem is when you switch one thing, it switches the entire flow, and that's what I'm trying to get past right now, is how do I make that work? And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if we can get all of this to flow properly. He always gets me in that trade-off. I almost feel like I was better just dodging to the side on those. Ah, now this is making... There we go. I don't know why I went to do that instead of dodging, but I'll take it. Oh, they let him get just outside. We had a great thing going there. That was probably the longest chain I've been able to do on him. The thing with bosses in this game is they will change what they do based on a few things that you do. So changing one of your tactics can change more than you want. Exactly. Especially like when some of our earlier tactics are working. But we're getting, the big thing that we're trying to get now is that full understanding of, hey, when he moves this way, you move back. And also, this should allow me to punish him in corners a bit more, so I can be a bit more aggressive in that way. Because now I know, like, hey... There we go. Because now I don't have to let up. I can just barrel into him and never have to really pull back. Except on, like, the Ashes attack, which is a very specific move. There we go. Yikes. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Yo, Smug, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping on in. And as always, you know we appreciate the chi lurk. Yeah, that was my own fault. I should have gone back. That one was my own fault. Ooh. But we're doing better now at applying pressure and keeping it sustained, because now we know the better ways to do it. And even if they're in a corner now, they can't get out by simply doing the same things they've been doing where they just kill us. Can do this? Absolutely. It's just putting it all together. It's just getting everything working together. Slice me like a Danish. Okay, wow, just brutal. Slice me like a baguette. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. You cannot stop me. I am Mr. Baguette. Marshall Silver coming on in to arrest me for that absolutely pitiful interaction of a French accent I just did. How are you doing, buddy? And how goes the wife? Howdy. I tip my hat to you. And, all right, let's try that again. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Enchanté. Omelette du fromage. You know what? Yeah, I really don't have to do that, do I? Very good, though. Very good. Like that, we're doing great. That one was a little bit of screw up because I forgot what to do there. All right, first phase done. Just got to put it together. Shoot, shoot. Lost the camera. And of course he did the blue thing. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Whenever he comes out of that, it's no block, just move. I get it. Oh, it all clicks into place now. The reason why I wasn't able to ever do anything is because I'm going up against an attack that he's invulnerable during and has super armor. That's what I've been trying to figure out this entire time, is what is the attack that's killing me? And now I know. So now I can avoid that. So I shouldn't be going in aggressive attacking stance. I should wait until he's static. Much better. Much better. Darn it, I don't know what that is. That has to be like a glitch. There's something that happens there when I press my guard button during that, it activates it even though I'm not pressing triangle, and it really makes me wonder, like, why doesn't that just go back into a quick guard? I'm wondering if it's because they don't want you canceling it. Nope. Did two. I need to wait until right before he's about to make that sound. Whoa! So we just got to keep that together. And I know we can. We're so close to the winning. We're so close to the band. We're so close to the winning. Let's come on and jam. You're about to catch some absolute chaos. Let's do it. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will Sekiro die again? There it is. Okay, now we've got that. That was bad. Shouldn't have really done it like that, but hey, if it works, it works. I guarded. I didn't move. I guarded. That was bad. That was all on me. Oof. Data, I'm now currently on the new PC. Wow, that was quick. Did you build it or did you get a pre-built? And congratulations on the new PC. That sounds wonderful. I hope you enjoy a ton. That's pretty freaking cool. Pre-built, hey, good stuff. Because from what I remember, the stuff you got in there is pretty nice. What was it, a 4070 Ti, or am I thinking of something else? Because I remember you said your current computer was 8 years old, which is dinosaurs in PC time. Oh, too early. It's mistaken as a 3070, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, listen, a 3070 is going to be good. Like, a 3070 compared to what you had, for 8 years, that is going to be such a jump. You are not even, for you, it's going to be like a rocket ship. You're going to be able to pretty much play anything. So I don't think you're worrying about it regardless. Like, I'm just happy that you're on a new PC and enjoying yourself. And all right, let's try this. I think we've got this. I think, chat, we're just making silly mistakes here now. Okay, except for that was a very silly mistake. That one only cost me an arm and 2 legs. Look at that, and they say I didn't get a good deal. I got one heck of a deal. This is a birthday gift to yourself. Well, you deserve a birthday gift. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my birthday, because it's this month, and I have no clue what I'm gonna do. Like at this point, I was like, what should we do? But you know, I don't know yet. All right, let's do this. Yikes. Okay, let's try that again. All right, let's do it. Dum boom dum 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 boom dum 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 boom dum do 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 do. Okay, don't do it. No, we were doing fine. I was on beat for like half a second. Come on, give me some credit, game. Sir, you need to stop jumping around this. Does this look like a gymnasium to you? If so, it is one very, very dangerous gymnasium. All right, so if you could just like not, my good sir. I think I just get sloppy on that little bit. It's that little bit. Because our rushes are so good. It's the blocking that's failing us at this point. The blocking, and we've mostly gotten the thing where we need to dodge backwards. We're getting it. We are doing really... in fact, you know what? I'll tell you what. How hard would it be? It is very hard to switch that if I do that. But maybe it would help me for this to just try it. Oh, yeah, that was a misinterpretation. But so what games are you going to play on it first tournament? That was a close one. I don't know how we survived that, but I just need to get that one. I just need to get the backdash. I just need to get the backdash. Boom 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 doom 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 do 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 Joe's but do 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 do. I don't know why I did that, because and then I realized at the last second it's like, oh no, that's a we will get this. Oh, he did the swirl. Bedtime looms, my friend. You've got this. Good night, everyone. You have a great night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, buddy, and we'll talk to you soon. I never knew he could serpentine out of our attack like that, but that was unfortunate. That was just bad placement. That wasn't bad combat. That was actually really well done. We had him on the ropes. It just came down to that last part. And Jax, thank you as always for everything you do. That's my only problem there. Should I do one or should I do two? Because I feel like two doesn't leave me enough time to punish him properly. If I had any other skill, I could use this to wreck his posture bar, especially with like the monk punches, but ooh, this one just doesn't do what I need it to. And it's a shame because it would be fantastic if it did. Even if I have the swirling attack, I could use that, but just not here, not today. Not today, Sekiro. I know, right? Not today. You thought you had me, but it was me tomorrow. Actually, it was me, procrastination. It's a fraction of a second, like, from realizing my mistake, like, because you probably hear it too. It's like me going like that. And within that time, the computers realize that I've done an attack and that there's an opening. It's sometimes you can correct it, but for stuff like that, you just, I'm wondering. Like, you can't, it seems like there is a way to do that. I'm actually just going to take off this because I feel like this is also screwing me up. Let's just take off anything that's going to be a distraction during the battle. All items. Yeah, we can do that. That works. All right, let's keep that one going. Let's keep it going. Screw it. To everybody who's here chilling with us, by the way, and relaxing with the stream, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to be here with us. It means a lot. Normally we're a lot more talkative, but this fight is intense, and we've been on this one for about 10 hours now, so we're just making sure that we get everything done. Like, we know how to do this. This might actually be one of the hardest bosses I've fought since regular Ishin. Like, I know Genichiro originally took us a lot longer, but holy moly, like... yeah, that was... I don't know why I didn't guard there. Alright, let's try. There's always that. It's 1 1 2 1. That's what's getting me. 1 2. It's my own nail. I think one of my nails is too long, and it's like I need to cut it because it keeps interfering with my ability to press. That might actually be an issue. There's times that I have to take the skills off because I will accidentally activate them trying to parry soon after. Yes, exactly. That's the big problem I'm having, because like sometimes I'll just press L1 to re-guard up and it doesn't do that. It triggers the activated ability and it's like, nope, this is not what I was trying to do. Ooh, that was my own fault. I should have guarded, or I should have dodged, not guarded. Everybody, we're gonna take a real quick break because we've been at this for a while. I'll rest my hands and I'll be right back. But for all you wonderful people who are subbed to the channel, you get to see a very fun ad.
Are you tired of water that's just, get the Thor cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm about 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, zooming and drooming. Let's do this. There we go. Look at that. We're zooming. We go zoomies, chat. I think I accidentally missed my timing for a specific move, so I'll just go a little bit unconventional for now, and we'll just see what we can do. The pickle. Have you ever thought of recreating the Thor Cup video to correct your pronouns? Actually, I do have it. I have not had the time to activate it and put it on because there's several things I would need to change, but I do actually have a corrected version of it, luckily from the person who created it. We actually talked about that a couple months ago, and like I said, things have just been so busy between Black History Month, between all the trips and everything. It just hasn't been that much time to fix some stuff, so I will be getting around to it at some point. Rock and roll, thank you for asking about it. It means a lot. There we go. I actually didn't see him throw that, but at least we know about it now. I don't know how I guess I'm just not blocking that correctly. That one it's always the second one in that attack. I need to pay better attention. So when he does that, it's 1, 2, and then I get hit. So let's figure that out. Where is that attack occurring? Basically what I'm trying to do right now, chat, is I'm trying to just make sure we keep the pressure on him to build up the bar. But there's also like a lot of areas where you have to fine tune like your hits. Like I'll show you what I mean in just a second. He's gonna push me away. We have to make sure that he does what? Excuse what was that? What was that? In all the battles we've done, I don't think I've ever seen him jump back down like that quick. Has anyone else seen that? Because that was strange. Al heard you were explaining how this worked and decided to take the moment to do something. He was like, while you explain that, well, actually. Al pulled the sneaky. Al pulled the biggest sneaky. It's that one right there. I've never been able to stop that. Like, it's that last attack. I just can't figure out the timing. I just can't figure out that timing. Yo, Nirvanos, hello there. Welcome on in from the UK, and how goes the retro today? To everybody stopping on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of alternative controls. Navanos, I'm doing good. I noticed you from the Prez's stream. How have you been? And yeah, what were you doing if you don't mind me asking? But to those of you coming on for the very first time, we play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet, playing a wide variety of alternative controllers here. But thank you again for bringing your community on in here. And if you got a raid and run, do your thing, as I do know it is getting a little bit late over there for y'all in the UK, and we appreciate you. But yeah, we're trying to do the Owl Father, and holy moly, he has been difficult. Meant to finish Abe's Odyssey, but the game crashed and I didn't save, so I'll do it when I start Chivos for it. Had fun though. How you feeling? Doing good. We've been on this boss for about 10 hours so far, but we're not giving up. I know exactly what we need to do. Famous last words. Literally famous last words. I know exactly what's up. I know exactly how this works. That hitbox was awful, okay? Because it's like, no, you got to use the other way now. Oh. What game did you play with the DK bongos? We played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. We've also done Elden Ring, Sekiro, and oh, there's one other game, Demon Souls, I believe, as well. So yeah, we've done pretty much the entire FromSoft catalog. FromSoft are lucky. I love these games. They're so nice. Knowing and doing are not the same thing. You know, you're not wrong. People are absolutely losing their minds because Helldivers 2 update is going to nerf a couple things that are key meta items. People are raging that they won't be able to one-shot harder enemies. People with Helldivers are ridiculous, and I love the devs' comments on certain things. Yo, Leo, thank you for coming on in. Thank you. And to everybody joining us tonight, welcome on in from Leo's stream. My name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and our community is all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. We hope you're enjoying your time over at Leo's doing some WWE. Sounds like fun. How'd it go? And a baller indeed. But listen, Abominable, are we really surprised? Oh God. There we go. Raid from the cave? Listen, I raided from a cave one time, but I got killed in WoW really quickly, and then I never decided to go back. There we go. Helldivers looks so goofy, and I'm always in the goofy stuff. It does look goofy, but like, it's got that Starship Troopers vibe is what everyone tells me. I haven't watched Starship Troopers, but one day I will. They're reacting to the patch like super hardcore toxic COD players react to any and all patches. This is why we can't have nice like multiplayer games. Like, I legit feel like I will never like multiplayer games because of that toxic minority. Like, and I know that cuts me off from a lot of stuff, but my God, I just hearing gamers like that complain about stuff just makes me never want to touch it. Like, oh my God, they ruined the game. They got rid of this thing because they don't like fun. And it's like, maybe just stop trying to break everything every 5 seconds and, I don't know, enjoy the game. Like, I don't know. It's very charming. That's what I've heard. But Leo, when are you going to be streaming next? And yeah, how was today's stream? How was the WWE? What'd you end up doing? All right, here we go. There we go. And Leo's a wonderful part of our community who I hope you all will go and take a look at. Ooh. That was bad. Should rest for now, though. You have a good one. Thank you very much. Also, just letting you know, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you very much, regardless, for the well wishes. I appreciate it. And we died. We're gonna get this. People have been gatekeeping the game so freaking hard, like they'll kick people for not using the loadout approved by them. And like I said, this is why I'm just like, I know most people are fine with doing stuff just fun in Helldivers, but oh my god, like between people comparing it to Halo and then like this, and then there's one other thing that happened recently where it's like, oh my god, just play the game. Like, why does there have to be this competitive meta? The game is literally not built for it. Like, oh my god, people just are ridiculous. There's not supposed to be any of that. And then those same people complain about losing planets. I legit don't even care. Like, the complaining by the community has made me just lose interest in the game as a whole. Like, oh my god, and I know that's a toxic minority and that's a stupid reason to do that, but I just cannot stand it. Like, oh my god, there's so many better things to complain about. Went amazing. I haven't been into WWE for a while because I love the old wrestlers, but I was doing my Rise story, which is 2 options. Should be streaming tomorrow. If not, I'll definitely stream the day after. Nice, buddy. That sounds like a fantastic plan. I'll be looking forward to it, and enjoy your WWE, my friend. But I like it. I'm guessing the Rise story is kind of like a wrestling. You build yourself up as time goes on, and you get through a story campaign. That's what we can do. I'm a pickle. I'm a rickle. I'm a midnight sickle. I'm a riding my motorcycle. The only one that has that mentality. That's why I mostly play solo. If anyone in the community has the game, I'm down for playing it on Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, that's like honestly my thing. Like I play mostly solo games because, to be honest, the minute I have to deal with somebody in a toxic community, I'm like, nah, I'm just not here for it. That was terrible. Wow, the double. Yikes. Ooh. Your own character with choices for it, however you want that story to go. That is actually pretty sick. Also, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to follow us on our socials. We also have a wonderful Discord. Love it if you join, and thank you for everyone who's here. We appreciate you. I feel like at this point, oh my god, we've had so many we've probably died a good 400 times against him at this point, which isn't bad considering, but after being against him for 10 hours, it's probably up there. I need to lurk and chill after the stream. Much love, Thor, and thanks for always supporting. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Leo. Talk to you soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still need to talk about the steering wheel? Yes, hit me up anytime. Hit me up anytime, Leo. You know you have my DMs open to you always. Oh, that little delay. Oh, that little delay in the shoulder check. If I had been hit by it, it would have been so much better. All right. So this is what I was screwing up on before. I can't. I don't know what it is. I'm just unable to like think at that point. My brain just goes blank completely. There's no. You're the best. You got this fight. Oh, I'll watch you play Rise of the Ronin. No, don't worry. You definitely will. I'm definitely going to be playing that. That fight, man. That fight is so... Once you get to that second phase, it's just like I make or break it every time. Make or break it. Just trying to think, like, I just love it. You're just fighting and all of a sudden hot wood just drops onto you from this building that's on fire. It's amazing they didn't catch on fire. Because, like, this stuff is not fireproof. Like, they're not wearing anything that's fireproof. I honestly think maybe I should get the umbrella at this point and maybe try using that again second phase. But, umbrella is like a mixed one for me. Like, we literally have every other part of this except, like, those two moves. Nope. And now I'm making sloppy mistakes. That's okay. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Just okay, we need to stop. We need to, as soon as we see him going into the attack, we need to jump. That's our thing. Because I see as soon as I do that, I'm like, that's how we always get curbed. So unless I know I'm close enough to him to execute that attack, we need to quit. Good news is though, if we do take a hit on this and then we do beat this version, I can get another resurrection orb for the second part, which depending on how far into the fight we are, I might take or I might reject. Would like to have it for later. Just think that'll be easier. Nope. I want to be able to, like, it's always so interesting because I feel like I lose my resurrection at the beginning of the battle, and then that completely destroys any hope I have in the second part. Because I feel like sometimes I just need to reorient myself there. And Ghost of Tsushima on PC. I saw Darkest. Whoop. Yeah, there it is. It's the one I always screw up. Alright, we need to stop going into that. We need to stop going into that. That is ruining all of our runs. Dum bum bum da ba da ba da ba dum ba da bum 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 da bum 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 dum dum ba da ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da dum dum dum. I keep forgetting. Okay, now I'm missing other stuff. Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow, because... oh, man. But yeah, oh, man. Rise of the Ronin is going to be a real... Is it... I guess it's Ronin. Rise of the Ronin is going to be a really, really fun game. Like, I've been looking forward to that one since they announced it. I'm happy to finally be able to get Ghost of Tsushima. May even be willing to pay full price to not wait longer. I mean, at this point... might as well go for it. Have some fun with it. It looks like it's going to be fun. And honestly, I'm kind of curious to see what the mod community does to that game. Or if they will be able to do anything to that. I'm sure they will, but I want to get some ridiculous stuff mapped in there. Please stop running away. I'm... Nope. What's the full playthrough when it first came out? I knew after that if I ever got PC I would get it. You know what? At least you're finally getting that chance. Like, how many years has it been? What has it been? Like 2 years since Ghost of Tsushima came out? It's not too long as far as I remember. But I remember everyone being like hyped out of their mind for that game. And just at the time, I think I watched 1 or 2 people play it and then never really had a chance to pick it up. 2020? Was it really 2020? Oh my god, wow. Huh. Four years, yeah, like I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's been 4 years. Must have been just a little bit off. I just need to survive. Like, it's funny because we can do it. The timings, chat. The timings. They're ridiculous. They're just like, you gotta go fast. You gotta be fast. Let's do it. Doom boom doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Let's do this. Joe's golden window. We're making simple mistakes on simple stuff. So how can I make this work for me? we're gonna have the biggest celebration when I get through this. We are going to have the biggest celebration. Oh, because Owl Soul Level 1 is no joke. Like, might actually be one of the harder bosses I've ever had to fight, since this one just feels like you're having to learn every aspect of this. This feels like Ishin 0.5 essentially. Yikes. Oh my god, we haven't done that in a while. I kind of forgot that we could do that. If we could punish him like that, my god, that'd make this so much easier. But unfortunately, no. Watching the people who like turn all the enemies into Ishin in this is hilarious to me, because I'm thinking, like, could you imagine you get to the top and you just have arms made of actual steel? Like, I suffered for this. You're the final boss. If I were Ishin, I'd be looking very nervous at that point, just like, oh my god, he's killed thousands of me multiple times. Oh no. Just I would pee myself. Why? I knew that wasn't a good time. I looked at them, I was like, oh man, he seems to be doing an awfully interesting charge here. Maybe we should rush him. That was not the plan. That was not a good plan, I should say. Doom 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 doom. Bluish Meteor, thank you for the wonderful raid, and welcome on in with the Dark Phoenix Fire, the very bluish raid. But what kind of blue? Not sky blue, not indigo blue. No, we've simply just got a bluish blue. And to those of you coming on in, Kensington Rider, hello there, friends. My name is Thormungandr, and today we're just like a pickle, and we're doing Sekiro on a steering wheel Soul Level 1 challenge. And oh boy, it has been tough to say the very least. Ariakis, welcome on in, friends. Always a pleasure. And everybody, we have been on this boss for about 10 hours, give or take. And oh, it has been tough. But Bluish, what have you been up to, and how was your stream? I see you're doing some Helldivers too. We were just talking about that. Apparently they're putting out a patch to patch some stuff. But what is that you're wearing? I'm a pickle. Can't you tell? I'm homegrown pickle Velasic, actually. You know. Yep, I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle. I'm a sickle. My dog on you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, Ariakis. But everybody, show or run some love. And if you got a raid to run, do your thing. But for any people coming on in wanting to follow the channel, followers aren't anonymous, so you can chill, chat here, and lurk here without pressure. Playing a bunch of Helldivers too. It's been a good, great time. And it's tough though. Is it tough, huh? So it's not like your normal game. It's actually got a decent amount of challenge to it. You actually have to, I'm guessing, working with people quite a bit. Definitely in a pickle. Indeed, we're definitely in a pickle. We're being in a pickle but not being a pickle. Listen, what do you mean you haven't heard of pickle, Rick? You got turned into a pickle. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Funniest thing I've ever seen. To be honest though, I never thought about that, but that, if I did see somebody turn themselves into a pickle, I probably would laugh a lot before I took a bite out of them. Like, I need to check. Like, you can't just tell me you've turned yourself into a pickle and not let me take a bite, okay? Just saying. Might be cannibalism, but you know what? For science. I mean, is it cannibalism if they turn themselves into a pickle, though? What? Ah, we were not so good. Oh, man. Helldivers 2 is all about getting team to commit and specializing in certain drops and covering bases. So what do you mean certain drops? Like, are there costumes that you get in this game? Are there cosmetics? Or are the drops just like needing to keep a base alive or something? Doom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom. Not like weapons and artillery. Ah, gotcha. See, I want to play as a pretty pink Helldiver, okay? That's what I need the world to promise me. Let me... Alright, you know, let me not put my foot on top of my other foot like that, because I might need to back up like that. Okay, I'm going to commit towards getting that, because that has been the bane of my existence, is that and that. Fortunately, all the costumes are... oh my god, really? That's actually pretty funny. Alright, here we go. But Ariakis, how have you been? How is life? And how have you been hanging? Pink Helldiver? Right? See, I want that. I would totally take that. Darn it.
Lurk.
Darkest Night, thank you for the lurk and log in for democracy, my friend. You got this. What? No. Screw it. Let's try it. Just getting through that is, it is my nightmare. It's actually my nightmare. Zach, thank you for the wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. And everyone, thank you for doing the same. It means the world. Oh. But yeah, we've been on this boss for about 10 hours so far. He's been kicking our butts. He's extremely complex for what we're doing because we have no health upgrades and we have no skill upgrades. So essentially we're having to near perfect this in a lot of ways and learn every aspect of the battle, which is not something that I've had to do as much on previous bosses. Like, I knew this boss would be hard. I didn't think we'd be on him this long, but you know, we're gonna learn him. We're gonna figure out how this works and we'll get it. That's the main thing. You want to see me do it again? Come on, Mr. Krabs. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Why you running? Why you running, Mr. Krabs? You're on the fence. See, I wish we could guard against that just enough. We always get so close. We always get so close. That was actually phenomenal. We did that one hit. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I'm looking like, where'd he go? Oh, the blue's right on top of us. So surely I can just go. No, no. Oh, you sweet summer child. No, you do not stand under a raindrop as it falls from a very, very high height, especially not one made of 15 tons of old man skin. Okay. Oh my God. That was too funny. That was too funny. Like, I don't know why my brain registered that so late, but it was not the greatest. Neither was that, but I'll tell you what we are going to do real quick. We're going to take off the pickle costume as it has been the allotted time, and we'll go from there. Oh, nope, need to do this correctly. All right, all right. Dum boom dum boom dum dum boom dum 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 da na 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 da na na do 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 Shamao do 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 do. That's a death. At this point, I'm just like, is it worth it me trying to keep that death on or no? All right, we're doing good though. We're doing good. We're doing good. I wonder if at this point though, should I actually use? I feel like I should get the really red sugar, because that sugar might actually allow me a lot of room to just destroy his health bar in the first part. Since we're not dodging anyway, we're pretty much taking everything on. There's no loss for us to use that. That was unfortunate. I anticipated and did not get that. We always get close. All right, we are now starting to do this a lot quicker though. Uh-oh. Okay, we're alive somehow. We shouldn't actually be able to do that, but screw it. If the game wants to give it to us, I'll take it. We got the parry, but it was we got the parry. Oh man, that was such a shame. That was a good try though. We got much better at that one. That was a much better attempt, and we stayed alive a lot longer by doing 3 simple things. 1, being a coward, 2, running away, and 3, absolutely not going near that bird. So I'll take it. So I think we're making a lot of progress here. Yikes, didn't turn hard enough. But we are getting this. Like, these are much better runs than what we were doing. So I'll take it. Except for that. We are still live though, surprisingly enough. I need to see it. I need to see when he does it. That's the big thing, chat. That is the big thing. I need to see exactly when he does that throw, because he reaches down, he throws at it, and by that time my brain is just starting to remember, like, hey, get out. One of these days we will make that click. But the battles are getting longer and they are getting much, much better. So I'm actually really happy with this progress. Despite all the losing we've been doing, these are all the paths towards us winning. I'm going to continue with that as well. We've managed to almost always get that off correctly, which is that little front throw, and I'm so proud of that. Like, that has been my big win for today. Like, look at that. Just, that has been amazing. Just going to keep... There we go. Gotcha. I just keep doing that like a microsecond early. It's okay though. We're doing it. We're getting better with it. Huh? Oh wow. He must have not been in front of us. I thought he was in front of us, and he was like, "Nah, we're just chilling." But not with you. I need more water. I will fill this up on the next ad break. I actually have 2 big water bottles near me, but I'm like, we can use another one. It's all good, Alex. I appreciate it. It'll give me a chance to stretch my legs, but I appreciate it. I might actually get some apple juice instead. Just can't get that one. The back amp is the hardest part with the wheel. Like, trying to remember that pedal and having to remember that my foot is like predominantly pressed down. It's just inactive. So I need to keep this foot like really, really active here. Ugh. Doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom 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 doom boom doom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom 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 boom doom 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 doom. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Don't do. This is not the song how you think we do it. Yo, Salty, what's going on, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you've been well. We're chilling. We're doing some Sekiro tonight and continuing our SL1 challenge run. This boss has been a little bit intense, but you know what? We're getting there. Been lurking almost all day. How you doing? We're doing good. Staying positive, enjoying ourselves, and can't really complain. How have you been? Uh-oh, bad. That was a little bit close. I really need to get... Okay, whenever he does those shoot-offs right there, I need to remember to not do what I want to do, which is to just keep going forward. Nope, back. Oh, exactly my point. Exactly my point. Excellent, good to hear. I've been okay. It's been a bit of a roller coaster for the last few weeks, but I'm trying to keep my chin up. Buddy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully whatever is affecting you in your life perks up soon. And you know, remember, it's okay to not be okay, but you do what's best for you. And I hope that you have a good support network around you that's helping you out through this. But regardless, you're more than free to chill here with us anytime. I really appreciate you stopping by and taking time out of your day to chill with us. So thank you. All right, there we go. We're gonna do this real quick, and we're gonna move. I should not be attacking him. Heard? Yeah, there's been plenty of low days, but today's pretty decent. Thanks for being so sweet. Of course, of course. So the way I see it is I want everyone to be having their best day. I want everybody to be living their best life. And it sucks when you can't do that. So, you know, I get it. I get it. Real quick, I'm going to go fill up my cup real quick, and I'll be right back, everyone. Is it a Thor mug? Well, actually, I have to buy myself a new Thor mug because I actually gave my Thor mug to Alex because they ended up winning our Thor mug stuff. So I actually have to order a new one. But don't worry, I got what is a crap substitute, quite literally. Look at this little butt egg. But don't worry, we got a nice cup. You can still use it. Oh, I know. I know. But listen, Gudetama is a best boy. But yeah, so, you know, we've just been taking the time. We've been on this boss for, oh my God. It's probably been about 12 and a half hours now on this boss alone, but we're making progress. Like, compared to where we were at the beginning of this stream, like, I think we've gotten a much better handle on him than where we were yesterday. And, you know, we weren't doing terribly yesterday, but he is a difficult one. It's just not a long run back to the boss. Exactly right. See, looking at the positives. You're about to say you broke it, and I was thinking, how? You could replace a hammer? No brakes. No brakes. Didn't you know the Thor cup is in... Oh, God. Ooh, that was a close one. I don't know why I kind of forgot about his attack there, but that was good. There we go. Oh, boy. Bad. At least I think I'm a lot easier able to see where the trades happen now. Like, Sekiro is a game that is all about teaching you where you fail in doing certain things. Oh, like dodging. Don't suggest falling on the cement with them. They don't like that. Listen, they're fine. They're fine. Thormugs, indestructible. Absolutely, 100%. It cannot beat the indestructibility of a Thormug. I once cracked a planet with one. You know, they really do the hammer time trick pretty well. How do you back up with the wheel? Yep, it's the brake pedal. It's the brake pedal. In this case, I actually have the pedals reversed, so it's actually my speed pedal, because it's a little bit easier for how I'm sitting, and because I accidentally forgot about the fact of how cars work when I started this, and it just kind of grew on me, so I just kind of left it. But, you know... Why did I... I don't know why I did that. I need to remember to back up. Back up, not forward. Back up, back up. But yeah, this boss is like mostly forward up until it's not. And that makes it very difficult. Gas pedal's like holding W. It's like holding forward analog stick, if that makes sense. I'll show you. I'll show you. But yeah, it would be like forward on a joystick. So, or gas pedal would be like holding backwards on a joystick. So here we go. If you watch right here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. So in order to move forward, I have to go like this. Whereas on a normal joystick, you would just press forward and move it around. So it makes it a lot harder to understand the timing and the mechanics when you have to do 2 buttons at once to perform 1 action. And then on top of that, you have to throw in a 3rd button for whatever action you're going to be doing. Very much car movement. Exactly. It's pretty much car movements, but for gameplay. And, when you keep that in mind, especially when you're constantly doing a battle that predominantly has its forward movement locked into most of the battle, it becomes a very big difficulty to actually stop and back up at certain points. But that being said, it's a lot of fun, but holy moly, it is challenging. Like right there, I need to back up, and I didn't. And we're gonna suffer. Suffer! Thanks for showing me how it works, of course. Just a light cup of tea. All right, now let's do it, buddy. Oh, wow. That did not work. You're right. The mug would break me. See? Miraculous cement. Wait, I just realized I still have the Game Chops music on. I was like, there's some music going on here that I did not authorize. All right, let's try that again. I wonder if it would be possible for us to counterattack with our own firecrackers here. Probably is, but it's going to make this a little bit harder. There. Yo, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I will talk to you very soon. We appreciate you. I'm expecting him to do the stomp, and he is not doing that stomp. Maybe I need to stop assuming he's going to do it and just let him do it or back up. God, Demon of Hatred's going to take us... That is going to take us some time. Like, holy moly. When we get to that, we are going to be having the time of our life. Let's go, Al. Let's go. Let's make a pop album, okay? Oh my god, he threw the firecrackers. I was trying to figure out, like, what is he doing? He's trying to jump. Sometimes we do so good, and there's just that one thing. His ways to get him out of those firecrackers, like, is just, or his way to get me into those firecracker states where I just can't see what he's throwing or how he's doing it because I'm too aggressive, and I just don't think he'll be able to reach it, is insanity. All right, let's do it. Yo, Super Fighting Bean, how you doing? Oh, how you doing, Zaft? Always a pleasure. Listen, he is so disrespectful. He just come. How do you come up to somebody and just be like, "Good luck, starving wolf"? Like, I'm already dead. Come on, that was disrespect enough. But here we are instead having the fight this way. Also, Zaft, did you see Ghost of Tsushima's coming to PC? I know we got some game news. A lot of people have been telling me about it. I know a lot of people are really excited. What? How was I supposed to do anything else there? That's so interesting. Sometimes there's just not enough room, but I do execute it on time. Maybe just not time enough, I guess? Just one mistake. I'm waiting for the day when they do put out a game like this that is this hard just at base, and this is as good as anything that you'll get in the game. And there's like, yeah, good luck. Most things in the game will kill you really quick. God, that would be awful if they ever just released something at base difficulty. I'm genuinely curious now, though. When I go back through this, like, how difficult is this game gonna be for me when I'm actually getting like mini boss items? I feel like I'm gonna know these bosses so well. Oh, I was itching my brow and I got my hand back at the last second. Oh well, that's okay. We're just gonna have to beat him up anyway. Been farming the high rank Nergigantes? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. All right, come on, buddy. How on earth did that... We have to dodge backwards. I just don't know how that one works. How the hitbox for the powders generally work after seeing that. Good, you bought Sifu. I like it. Beat the first boss. Nice. What age are you in the game? Sounds like you're making some progress and getting further. I always love to see it. Sifu's a game that I heard a lot about and then just never picked up. And I do want to at some point, but I don't know. Just never got into the concept of it. It is a cool concept, though. Unfortunately, I lacked. True Twist, how you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. What kind of cursed sin are you doing tonight with an emote like that? And age 23 in the game. Okay, wow. So you're doing pretty good. So what age do you start out in Sifu? Is it 18 or something else? Don't know why I'm doing that. All right, we're gonna see this. We're gonna see this through. Also, to everybody who's here right now, I did want to share with you, I talked about this earlier, but I am planning on applying for Twitch Ambassador. They recently opened applications, and I think that this community is a great fit for it, and I think that I could do a lot of good in a position like that. So I am going to be putting forward towards that and hope we can get it. Good, dropped my partner off at home not too long ago, and now I'm about to game and watch your streams, maybe annihilate a few planets. Nice, doing the Helldivers, I imagine then. Seems like everyone's been on that recently, which is nice to see. Glad so many people are enjoying it. Oh. But for democracy, get it done. You got this, buddy. I will soon be able to get that. I can't understand it at the current moment, but I will. Playing on easy? Hey, it doesn't matter if you're playing on easy. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. What? Boom 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 boom. But no, that sounds like a lot of fun to twist. And yeah, how's the partner doing, by the way? You two having fun and enjoying yourselves? We are having trouble. We are having trouble. This is not a drill. We are dying. I'm so curious, like, how would we actually do at this point on bosses? I think we could do really good against, like, Genichiro and all them. Genichiro, funny enough, is, like, one of the easiest bosses in the game for me. Like, his late stage one where he has the mortal draw. Because he does so many predictable things. Man, I don't know if the timing of that is off or if it's me. I think it might be me, but it's just very, very specific timing. See, this is one of the things I think about Elden Ring. Like, the more I play games like this, is that the Stake of Marika was a fantastic invention for the Souls series, and something I really hope that they continue to do in the future, because sometimes these runbacks are terrible. God darn. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. We can do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Hello though, your car's extended warranty. For a small game company, it's a really good game, and me and my partner are doing pretty good. 10 days, it'll be over 3 months, and we're still going strong. Heck yeah, we love to hear it. And here's to many more, alright? I'm rooting for you too. There we go. Oh, I've never seen him kick off like that. All right, let's see what we can do. Trying to think. We've gotten everything. I think the only thing we really need to get at this point is dashing backwards. Like Drunken Shinobi is right. We do need to actually utilize that a lot. Also, there was a person who was playing today. They had a fantastic mod for this game that was essentially this Akatsuki cloak from Naruto, but it was Sekiro's clothes. And I was like, you know, that's kind of genius. I wish I had thought of that. When we get him in the corner there and he does that serpent attack, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, I lose track of him, and he always manages to sneak in behind, which sucks so much. But is teaching us something valuable about this fight is don't get him in corners. No matter how appealing it seems, he can always wiggle his way out. So we really got to take that into account. I am going to try something else. No, you know what? Stick to what we know. We know this works good, and I don't want to ruin this in the last phase. All right, so we're just gonna keep that assault on. Whenever he goes, whenever he makes a mistake, we can abuse it. Like whenever he goes back, though, we really need to focus on doing that particular movement instead. And whenever he goes on that downward, we're just gonna attack him to the side. What we need to do for that, though, is a thrust attack. Whenever he throws Ash forward like that, very specific things like that. He does that little. Oh boy. Okay, let's get out of here. Just gonna... the pillar! Ah, my God. That was a very, very messed up one. I'm actually shocked we survived that. That was a close one. I wasn't expecting the kitty as like one of his easiest moves to actually deal with, but I was not expecting that. I don't know what it is. I mistimed that. I panic. We actually tried dating in high school, but I just had a birthday, so it looked like we were 2 years apart in age, and her mom was like, nah, I don't think so. And then here we are 3 years later. See, there you go. There you go. Was this the same girl you were dating? Oh, that's so cute. What? Let's go. That's actually kind of adorable. Well, hey, you know what? Do you and her mom joke about that often? Just like, yo. That's fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're getting a second chance, and that's pretty wonderful. Whoop. All right, there we go. That was a pretty good try, but I think what I'm going to do now, so I can really emphasize don't make mistakes, is that if we die on the first round, then we just automatically pull it back, because I think we've got this far enough where I know most of his combos and techniques are, that I should just be managing to make it through anyway, and if not, then, yep. But we should not have to... There we go. That attack is so much quicker than you think it is. Yeah, okay. Exit out. Yeah, we're just gonna start doing this till I get this. This is my punishment. But no, that is simply adorable. And yeah, it's pretty funny. Her mom actually apologized about it, but at least we got a chance. I mean, understandable from the mom's perspective. Like, to be honest, she was being a parent, and you know, there's merit to what she's saying. Good evening, everyone. How you doing? Still doing the painful health runs? Yes, we're still in the same boss. We've been on this boss for about 13 hours so far, but we're getting there. We're making some good progress. We just need to see what we can do here, and we'll get it. I'm trying a new thing where essentially if I die, in order to cement the run, I'm going to try... Alright, not dead yet. Here we go. We can do this. so complicated. Still gets really complicated. But me, Andrea, how have you been, buddy? I'm just trying to focus on this because this fight is crazy. And people are more than free to chat with me. Like, I'll definitely chat as I continue, but holy moly, this fight. Definitely gonna be up there with some of my harder bosses that I've fought. Back from D&D, we fought a Megalodon, and I dove into the water and fought the Shadow Colossus style. Nice. Oh, wow, that sounds like it was a pain. Little bit. Bad place to be. All right, we're on the second phase. It's probably going to be one of our best. I can't believe he has an attack like that. Just really hard to deal with. I'm so sad because that first phase was hitless. The first phase, or not hitless, but it was really, really good. What? Not that. That was good. That was good, though. That was good. We're sticking to it. We're getting it. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. But we're getting a lot better by sticking to our ground here. And also recognizing that that is a super armor attack. So I can get an app. I don't really want to fight against that attack because it is just destructively difficult to get past. We'll take it. Not my favorite. We were doing great. We almost had a hit list there. But... I ended up not pressing the triangle. That's okay though. We're learning this a lot better as a result of quitting out when we take the first death, because we want to get close, or at least very close to, or there to having our resurrection, and that's what I need. That is what I need. So I'm just gonna keep it up. I'm just gonna keep it up. Come on, buddy. Come on, old grandpa. Nope, bad. I made a mistake. Just need to get that last bit down. Just need to get that last bit down. Let's just keep stretching our hand here, making sure we can do this. I know we can. I know we can. That, you know, I'll keep in for this one, and then we'll continue. Because I just want them to do it again so I can see the movement here. Nope. That's also my problem, is when I get to that second health, I lose my adrenaline control. Like, I'm unable to actually think of where certain things are and what kinds of blocks I need to do. My god, this is really making me think. Like, I do want to do a Lies of P challenge run, but oh my god, a soul level 1 run, oh my god, if we were only able to use quartz, oh my god. There we go, Zaft, you got it. Bad. Just reset that. We'll just reset that. That's fine. We're gonna get it. Still think like Dark Souls 3 has some of the most rewarding combat in the series just because of the fights, but man, Sekiro, I just want to see them do something more with this kind of genre of playstyle. It's just freaking fantastic. Like, I wonder if they ever will come back to work with the company on hand who did this, because I don't think there's any game that really comes close to meeting the kind of style or satisfaction you get when you play a game like this. Bad, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's close enough. Oof, not great. So, chat, for those of you who've played Sekiro, what was your hardest boss in this? I know for a lot of people it's probably Ishin, but besides Ishin and Demon of Hatred, who would you say you spent the longest on? I'd say for me personally, probably Genichiro It took me about 17 hours to beat him the first time I actually played through this, and he gave me a heck of a time. Possibly because I didn't understand how posture worked that back then, and I didn't realize you could reduce it, but oh man. And I also was terrible at guarding at that point in the game, but man, that one was kind of like, okay, you're gonna learn today. That was bad. We're gonna reset that. Let's see what we can do here. Man, I didn't realize the entire stream was going to be this fight. Like, I knew we were going to be on this fight, but we've been on this one for 8 hours today, 5 hours yesterday, so this is officially a 13-hour fight. Like, whoo! Like, I knew we were going to be going through it, but my goodness, they really let us know. I don't... Oh. Man, my knee. Oh, my knee is starting to feel it too. It's like, hi there, I exist and you've been using me all day. Kinda needs a rest. Listen, I see what you did there. Was that a pun? I just need to... The hold isn't the hard part here. Was probably the most difficult for my playthrough. Was first one I really got stuck on. The one I disliked the most though was the double ape fight. The double ape fight is certainly a fight. That entire fight is definitely a choice. But man, I know I think the thing that's beating me up here is that I keep making the same mistake on that fight. Is literally everything else is fine, but the minute we get into that, oh, it just goes so sideways so quickly. But yeah, double ape fight was a fight and a half. You know not to do that. Did I do that? Listen here, Urkel. Listen here. Did I do that? Good news is our resurrection is like 2/3 of the way, so we should have another one soon. My thing is, like I said before, we need to do Al perfectly on this first phase, and that's our biggest issue, is just making sure that we have him down to a T. Just there's some versions of fight like that I'm making crucial mistakes when he throws down like that, or I'm not close enough. I need to stop and pull back. Urkel, yep. You know what the funny thing is? He was actually the voice actor for the original Sonic cartoon back in the day. That was actually him, which I always find funny. Jaleel, I think his name was, but I can't remember the full name. Jaleel White? But yeah, that was him, and I had no clue about that until... Oh my god, what are we doing? We know this. We're gonna have to relearn it. I don't know what I'm doing, Chad. Help me, I seem to have fallen and I can't remember how to block. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Here's a llama, there's a llama, funny llama, fuzzy llama, 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 duck. I lived in a tree house, I was not so old, but I never saw the way the owl sold the egg. Listen to the Sekiro, follow him to the safety rail. Wow, okay. So I can't jump over that either. I wish jump was there, because I feel like that'd be such an easier one to deal with. Remember, everybody, make sure to hydrate, make sure to do what you need to do. And also on the schedule later this week, we're going to be having some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we all hope you'll enjoy and have fun with. I will say this, definitely if we had been on like level 1, we would have gotten through this extremely quick, especially now knowing the fight as we do. Oh, it makes me have a whole new respect for people who can do this, because man, the amount of damage he does alone, just, it makes this fight like a one mistake done kind of deal. Like I just have a whole new respect for it. Like I always had respect for people who can do challenge runs for these kind of games, but I've never been one of them. Minus... Okay, yep. Thought that was going to be the case. I really could not get him. Trying not to chase him in certain circumstances. Not sure if anyone here has heard. Yes, we did hear. Alex was actually, or Alex Cat was talking to us about this earlier, about the NASA TTRPG. It looks like a lot of fun. I'll probably take a look at it at some point, and apparently lots of good stuff in there. All right, that was hitless. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can do this without running into pillars. Thoughts on Unicorn Overlord? I haven't played it. I do know it's from vanilla, so it is probably a game I'll be taking a look at some point, Shokukanten, but at some point I might. And how have you been, by the way? Always a pleasure. I'm waiting for him to do the big... Yep, there it is. How, that is just the worst, because there's not really a way for me to dodge that. Zap, do you have a good one, buddy? That was such a good run. That was everything I wanted in a run. Oh man, need to give myself a minute. That was a very good run. I can't be upset by that. That was perfect in the first phase. We made a slight mistake, and the only reason we died in the third is because we couldn't move our head down quick enough. Normally he shoulder checks you and gets you to the ground and we can dodge under that, but Shogakanten, this is one of the harder bosses of the game. We're actually before the last two bosses of the game, before this one, or after this one. And this is one of the hidden ones, and he's exceptionally hard. We're doing this with no health upgrades and no skills, so it's one of the reasons why I'm getting a little bit quiet on certain aspects, is because this is just an oh man, I'm gonna have to redo this entire fight. That was a lot of adrenaline, but we got it, and I think we know everything we need to do in that phase. We just need to keep that together. That was a really, really well done fight. Like that's all I can say. Just amazingly proud of how well that went. Thank you, Meandra. I appreciate it. Yeah, but we've been on this fight for about 13 hours, give or take. Oof. All right, let's try that again. Let's try it again. But no, I'm proud of how well, like, we legitimately did on that last fight. I mean, it was coming down to the wire. It was coming down to the wire. I think maybe what I'll do is maybe we could use Divine Confetti on that last phase. Make it expedite it just a little bit, because, you know what, actually, if I use Divine Confetti now, I should be able to buy some more. But let's try it. Let's... Okay, well, that wasn't great, but I can at the very least see how much it will do. Come on, Mace Windu. Go, Mace Windu. Go, Mace Windu. Go. Go, Mace Windu. Go, Mace Windu. Go, Mace Windu. Go. That was an extremely risky try. I'm actually surprised that worked surprisingly well. It's found a really easy way of power leveling classes in Strangers of Paradise. Getting 2 levels almost every 2 minutes, or base classes 1 to 2 every 2 minutes. Wow. That's actually pretty crazy. But yeah, Shogakanten though. Oh, how have you been, by the way? What's been going on? Oh, all right, come on. We can do this. We can so do this. I'm engaged now. See, listen, you've caught the bug. I don't know why I blocked that, but I'll take it. Nope. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. We're gonna reset that. We're gonna see that. Reset that. Proposed around Christmas? Yo, excuse me? who is the special person? Oh my god, congratulations. So life has been super busy for you then. Oh my god, that's incredible. Aw, you have to leave and get food soon. Don't want to miss you beating Aldo. Seems like it could happen any run now. We're gonna find out. I think we're finally putting everything together. My brain space hard drive is uploaded. There we go. But big congrats, Choka. I'm really happy for you. See, that's what I wanted to happen before. I was really hoping he would shoulder check us in the second phase, but he just didn't. Which was the letdown. She was the one with me last time I went to the meetup. Okay, cool stuff. Let's go. Oh man, I can't wait for the next meetup. Speaking of meetups, do we know when the next one is going to be, or is there still no announcement date at this point? Because I haven't been in the Discord. But buddy, congrats. Oh, I'm so pumped for you, and I hope we get a chance to say hello again at the next meetup. That was cheap. Pillar blocked. Oh, but I'm pumped. So do you know when you're getting married, or is it still ways off? And but Drunk Shinobi, we'll get it, don't you worry, and I will make sure that this is clipped. IDK, I don't really plan on going again. Hey, you know what? No worries. Well, regardless, I'm happy for you, and I'm happy you were able to make it the one time anyway, but I'm also more happy the fact that, you know, you're getting this going. Like, happy day on your wonderful proposal, and I'm happy for you, my friend. All right. There we go. I slammed into the L1 there. I shouldn't have done that. We'll keep it going for this one, because I would actually like to load up that second resurrection, because if I can get close, I can make it work. Darn it, I just decided to take a step away from the space for the most part, but I come to check out on people from time to time. You know what, though? Honestly, you know, I think a lot of people have been doing that, and you're doing what's best for you. And hey, you know what? That happens. Life happens. You know, you move on, you get enjoyment out of something, and then you figure out what the next step is. And for you, you're living your life. Like, that's the best thing. And you know, it's sad that we won't see you as much around, but you know what? I'm glad you're doing your thing. I'm glad you're living your life, and I'd much rather you be doing that than here on the site. Because, you know, sometimes you just got to take time for you, and sometimes that means leaving things behind that were once important that maybe are less important in the now. So congrats to you, my friend. Oh my god, the camera totally screwed me there. The camera totally screwed me there. Hello there, my name is Camera, and I would like to put you off kilter. Appreciate it. Glad it's working out for you, honestly, and love to see you keep growing. Thank you. We're actually going to be I'm gonna see if I can apply to Twitch for a Twitch ambassador, because I think that this community is amazing. I think we've built so much here, and I'd like to be a role model, honestly, for the people of Twitch, and be a voice and an amplified voice for those who feel like their voices aren't being heard. So like, there's been a lot of stuff that's been going on, but I'm just working on it. I got a convention I'm going to. I'm going to be on one of the panels, actually, which is really exciting, about cozy comfort chaos games at PAX East, which will be fun. Like, there's a ton of stuff that I'm just I keep forgetting you have to wait for a very specific part of that. All right, we'll keep it going. This will be the last time I'll keep it going, because I feel like I say that a lot and then I'm just not committing, which is lazy. That was good. We got a lot done in that little corner there. That was really good. Woo. My cozy little hamlets. But you know what, Shoka, honestly, like switching to Twitch from what I was doing has probably been one of the best decisions I made for me. I can't believe how many, or just how long it's been. Like, holy moly! But we've been making all the good progress. I really need to remember that. Just like, remember the timing. Remember the sounds he makes. Cause every time we touch, I get this feet. Okay, you know what? There was no reason. I said every time we touch, not every time you shove your sword through my heart. God, the most painful kind of love there is. Warfare, I guess? Thank you to the people that said congrats, of course. Hey, thank you for being here. Look, he was right. Love is like a dagger. Well, in this game, a katana. Hey, listen. We have a tanto, okay? We could make it like a dagger, okay? A very specifically kind of made dagger. And Candescent, also always a pleasure to see you. How has the writing been going and how's the artwork been going on the scenes, my friends? What have you been up to? I actually wasn't sure if we were going to make that work, but we got it. I'll take it. That was a close one. I wasn't sure if we could actually make that down because we were in the air for a while there. Art's been good, trying to fill in the drawn shelves with stuff and references. Ooh, got any in particular you think you're gonna be looking into? References in shelves and like little fun books or backgrounds are always fun. But yeah, do you got any series in particular you're gonna be throwing some stuff onto? And all right, what do we got? We can't do this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you hate me more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's the owl that you hate? Dun, 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 dun. God darn it. Gotta go make dinner. You got this. Deep breaths. I got you, Shoka. Hey, congrats again to you and the soon to be. Please enjoy your nights. Thank you so much for stopping on in. And whenever I see you, I will see you. Got the books down, but right now I have some Pokemon starters on the shelf. I work on Fuecoco's final evolution. Nice. Nice. Ooh, Fuecoco was an adorable little Pokemon. I thought it was gonna be like an apple evolution. But I love what they did with it. Like making it a ghost type and making it like a Dios de los Muertos kind of thing. Kind of, I wouldn't even say that, but it kind of does remind me of that a bit. You love them, they're so good. Couldn't see. Oh, the camera. All right, we'll keep this going for now. We got him significantly far down. Trying to think, is there a way that I can deal increased posture damage to them outside of just attack? Is there another way? You know, there is the firecrackers, but once again, I really don't want to get the firecrackers. Like trying to get those extra hits, it's it's hard because they don't take the extra posture damage for long. And it's just like, at the end of the day, is it worth it for me to go grind talismans? Camera angle is trolling hard. It really is. Like, I'm gonna stay away from those walls. That's the greed talking. Don't worry about doing it faster, just more consistent. Exactly. Oop, I don't know why, but I got really confused there for a minute. That was a good try. That was a good try. But no, that camera angle, the camera angle at least isn't as bad as, say, something like Tomb Raider. Like, I love Tomb Raider, but oh my god, the camera angle on that game. Old PS1 tank controls games, holy moly, they kept you wondering what was going on for days. Now let's see if we can do this. I hate that one because if you don't do it when you're still in like the just coming off of that, you get murdered. He got me twice. He got me twice. But I got the books done, but right now I have some Pokemon stars on the shelf, though. Nice. Gotta go get food instead of procrastinate more. Good luck. You can get this. Thank you, buddy. Hey, enjoy your food. Do your thing, and we will talk to you later, my friend. We appreciate you. Strizer, indeed. We got this for sure. I'm just gonna punish him every single time he makes a move. Oh, unless I accidentally go into him. That we were doing fine there, but I made a big mistake. You know what I will do? I actually am gonna try something now that I've got a little bit better with this. I'm gonna put back on my Mortal Blade because I think now no, because if I do that, I'm gonna get cocky with it on that last phase, and I know I can't land it. Let's just keep Mortal Draw off. Let's just keep Mortal Draw off. It seems so awkward to not have all the tools available here, but we might as well not. Let's see. I was looking at the starters just now, thinking to myself I shouldn't put Gen 3 through 7 because it trailed off. But it wouldn't be right for me to draw them since I never played those or kept watching the anime. I mean, I guess the real question is, do you like them? If you like them, put them on. Pokemon's still part of your identity, whether you watched one or the other. But if you feel like you just want to show the ones that you know, go for it. Makes this boss so hard other than the one-hit KO. It's the fact that some of his moves look very, very similar. Like, he'll do jumps like that, but sometimes there'll be ashes that are thrown with it. and you have to know whether to back up or to push through in certain regards. Like, a lot of the stuff is more simplistic, like, hey, okay, when he drops you to the ground, you need to wait, see if you can punish him because he'll try and stamp you. And that's a little bit easier, like right there. I know that I can move to the side to trick him whenever that happens, as long as I wait there long enough. But the thing that's really screwing me up is that sometimes he'll stop to do this super armor move. All right, there's that. All right, and now I need to run. Screw it, I'll heal it. Ah, I didn't see. Oh my god. But yeah, those ashes can be the worst punishing moves. Funny enough, the first time I ever beat this out, I don't think I realized just, you know, how much those ashes do in this fight, because I kind of didn't really know how they worked. I just kind of stayed away from them at all times. And while we managed to make it work, I'm willing to bet that it made our lives 10 times harder because I didn't know about it. Also, this is just a long fight. Like, this is just a long fight. So you just have to be extremely careful for whatever it is you're doing. I kind of want to do a Demon Bell fight because I think the Demon Bell fight would be a ton of fun. And honestly, it's way more doable than this. It's actually way more doable than this, as I'm beginning to learn. The thing I don't think I'll ever... Like, maybe we could do a SL1 no health upgrades, but I think I'd put skills on. And then this way I could at the very least get some of the stuff like healing on Death Blow, because man, I can't tell you how amazing some of these skills would be for a run like this. Like that move right there. The ashes are the thing that do me in. You do love it, but you don't love those gens. Like, it doesn't feel genuine. Unlike when I was in and I was so excited to figure out which star I would have been. You know what? Fair. At the end of the day, as long as you know what you like, that is really all that matters there. Like, even just being like a foot too far away from him, he can punish you off of that. And welcome back, everybody. I don't know why sometimes maybe there's a specific difference in the knockdown he does there that I'm just not aware of. So there's got to be something. And also, that's the other thing. Don't heal in front of him. Like, I don't know how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Ah! You can't heal in front of your enemy. You really do kind of need to go across the room here, and he chases, but he'll drop off eventually. Trying to think. What is going to be our best way? Regardless, I definitely would have chosen all the water starters until Rowlet and Grookey. Listen, not gonna lie, I love the water starters like Squirtle, Totodile, freaking Mudkip. Like, they're all top tier. Piplup, like, oh my god. Oh my god. And Rowlet was just stinking adorbs. Like, even though not a water type, I'll still take it. There we go. Mudkip for the win. Mudkip was just such a great design. Wait, did we? Oh my god, we actually dodged that. I was surprised. Took me a minute. Sobble, you were on the fence? Sobble was like a no. That was like a no for me, I'm gonna be honest. Are you winning? AP, we are doing a no health upgrades run of this game, and we don't get any skills, and oh, it has been tough. We're doing very good, I say as I get stabbed through the face, but a lovely, beautiful human being. We are doing amazing. Also, it has been a challenging one, but also, oh my god, AP, they opened up applications for Twitch Ambassador, so I am going to be applying. I've been like writing stuff out all day, so I'm going to apply for it. I'm going to see if we can get it. I think we have a great enough community to be able to, and I think, you know, there's a lot of things I would like to help people with on Twitch. Better than me. I still haven't gotten far in this game. AP, I'll put it like this, we get no health upgrades. We get nothing, and so pretty much at this point in the game, everything one-shots us. What's that? Twitch Ambassador is like, it's not like the affiliate or partnership program. It's more like you represent Twitch. You represent the people in your community and are able to bring things up to Twitch in a more direct way, but also it gives you the space to kind of, you know, talk about the things that are important to you, and also, how do I put this? It allows you to make better use of your platform when working with Twitch directly. So it's like being an ambassador for anything, but it also allows us to get behind the scenes and take a look at stuff that may be coming out, have a voice in saying, is this productive towards Twitch and its viewers, things like that. So I'm just like, hey, let's see if we can get it. But been working on it, and yeah, they just put out applications. So I was like, screw it, let's do it. Think you'd be an awesome ambassador. I'm hoping we can get it. I know like there's not many people who are ambassador on the platform, but I think we have an amazing community. I think we have some very valid points of view, and on top of that, there's, well, I would like to use it in a variety of ways, bringing attention to stuff we talk about normally. So, but AP, otherwise, what are you up to tonight, buddy? What are you up to tonight? You got time for any calls later? And also, oh my god, have you been seeing the Dragon's Dogma reviews? They are like calling this game Game of the Year, and then some, maybe one of the greatest games of all time. I am so hyped for the new Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I cannot wait, and I want it. I need it, Patrick. I need it. Have you watched any of the new Dragon's Dogma videos IGN put out? Mystic Spearman is screaming my name. No, I haven't. I literally have been avoiding everything. I think the only thing I saw was the weird Sphinx and like one of the archer stuff, which I'm not gonna lie, I very rarely play archers in games, but that one spoke to me. That one spoke to me, and I was like, I need this. And yeah, you can call me tonight. That would be wonderful. Yeah, I'll give you a call later tonight. Sounds perfect. Oh geez. Oh, but yes. And all right, let's see. Yeah, we're doing badly. This is a dud. This is a dud. That was a terrible attempt. I don't even know what I was thinking there. You know, I am going to put on the Mortal Draw. We're going to see if we can actually utilize this properly now. I'm going to try not to use it in the last part because I don't think I can use it properly, but we'll see. It was one of the classes I had a lot of fun with in the first game. See, it just looks so good in this game. Like, it genuinely looks like a ton of fun. And the way they seem to have reworked some stuff just screams my name. Yeah, like I said, this is just a bad idea. You've been checking them out, and I must admit I have high hopes for this game. Like I said, I have not seen a bad thing reviewed on this game. Like this, between this, Elden Ring's DLC, and what was the other game that's coming out? Like, it's going to be a good year for games. The only thing that they really need to work on game-wise is making sure that they stop firing everyone. That would be nice, but we'll see what's happening. Yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I've been helping my cousin write and world build his first game. Yo, what? Okay, good stuff. What? Oh, that's got to be a lot of fun. All right, well, we're going to screw this up. Rise of the Ronin looks pretty nifty. I want to see if I can get a key of that, because that looks good. All right, here we go. By the way, AP, I never asked you this, but do you fight with a stick, or do you fight with, do you play fighting games with a stick or a pad? There we go. And it's fun when we have ideas and filling in the holes of the story. It's been a journey. What's been the hardest part about world building for a video game? Like, what do you find is the hardest thing? It's on sale via Steam for like $5. For the first one, oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma, they have the HD collection, or not the HD collection, they have the HD remaster of the first one, and it's pretty good. Use pad? I thought so. I don't know why, but your name came up the other day, and somebody was asking me, what do my friends use? And I couldn't remember, because they were like, well, I only want to use pad, I don't really want to use a stick. And I was like, that's still possible, but they were skeptical. So I was like, I know some pretty good people who know how to do it, so... Alright, let's get this. Okay, we're getting way too bad in this. All right, try this again. Yep, I called it. We couldn't do anything there. But otherwise, how's your night been going, AP? And all of that was just not great. All right, let's take off Mortal Draw. It's causing me more harm than it's helping. And I frankly just think I'm better without it. We came so close in that one try, chat. Like, we were so close. We had him down to like the last portion of his health. Maybe like a third left. And I was so proud of that run. So let's repeat that. Okay, we need to remember that. Been good playing FF7 Rebirth. Oh my god. How are you enjoying it? They did so much work on that game. Yikes, still not great. We're starting to lose our edge. I guess that's what doing a boss for 9 hours will do to you. We're 20 hours in and I'm not even on lower Junon. Oh my god. What? I'm not gonna say anything. You're on chapter what, 4, 5? So excited when I saw Junon. That's all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say. Like, that game just keeps giving. I think I'm on chapter 5 or 6 now, but we've been enjoying that a lot. We're gonna be returning to it tomorrow. And geez, Thor, IDK all of it. In all seriousness though, trying to make key points in the story and quests, I can get the characters down just fine, but the game part itself is challenging. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like everything would be challenging, like, but I always find it interesting because some people like have much easier time with certain things than they do other things. Are you doing like one of those things where you basically there's pre-made actions and you can build it, or like RPG Maker? Maybe take a break. I'm good for now, but I think after like the next 2 tries, I'll take like a tiny little ad break and we can go from there. But yeah, definitely not a bad idea. Taking my time, been grinding AP points. See, I probably need to do that. I probably need to grind some AP points. All right, there's attempt number 1, and we'll do one more. RPG Maker are one of my assets that my cousin's been working on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, RPG Maker, I know LMP, and I know a few others who use RPG Maker for things, but yeah, it's flexible, like holy moly. It's amazing how many people have been making games using it in the last couple of years, and just seeing all the success they've had with it. I would like to do something, but I honestly don't think I'd be able to make a game. Like, it is a whole nother batch of worms. Best spot I found at farm is at the beginning of the game. Really? Really? Wait, where at the beginning? Okay, that was bad. One more. End up with like 30 AP. 30? How? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back there because my spells are still on base for the most part outside of Cura. And I could use a lot more AP. 30 AP a minute. Jeez. All right, one more. All right, we'll take a quick break, everyone, because, yeah, we've been going for about 9 hours. I think my hands are probably a little beat at this point, so let me just rest for the next 5 or so minutes, and everybody, we'll be right back. And see you in just a few. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae wa mo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a. Have. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And all right, everybody, we got a little bit of a break there. I got myself a little bit of a snack, and we're going to continue and see what we can do. So let's do this. But AP, I'm going to have to remember that. I guess I'll talk to you more about it tonight, but holy moly, that AP farm might actually be amazing. All right, now let's see if we can do this now that we've had like a little bit of time here. See if we got this. I like the voodoo that you do. Okay, well, he likes the voodoo that I do too, so he's gonna light me on fire, and then I'll tell you more about it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Come here, buddy. It's time to bargain. What? Oh, God. This is one of the problems. Whenever I take breaks for stuff like this, I have to relearn everything. And so, like, it's in my mind, and I know what I have to do, and I know how to do it. I just need to do, like, 2 or 3 rounds where I just fail. And in that case, I need to press very, very particularly on the controller. I'll keep it. We'll keep. Not my favorite place, but we are close enough where it might make a difference. Zeta, did you take a Father Al break at any point? Or have we been trying to beat this boss since last night? Because if so, your dedication is potentially unmatched. Yeah, we've been going, well, so I took a break at around the 5-hour mark for Father Al, so we've been going for an additional 9 hours, so we've been going for about 14 hours on this boss. We're gonna get it, though. I'm confident we'll get it. We'll get it. Zeta, how you been doing, by the way, tonight? I hope you're doing fantastic and enjoying yourself. How goes the Persona 3? And thank you for the shout out to Zeta. The itchy nose, the worst. We believe, listen, we believe we can do this. We can definitely do this. File transferring takes forever. Oh no, how many gigabytes do you have and how fast is your drive? But Zeta, how's the night going, buddy? Good, had some wonderful chow shudon tonight and spending some time with friends. Beautiful, love to hear it. Also, ambassadors stuff opened up, so I'm going to be applying later. Seems they've changed some stuff, but I am looking into it and it has been wild. AP, we will talk soon, but yeah, so finally going to apply to that now that that's open. And here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, bad. I saw. Let me know if you want anyone to look over it. I will for sure. Thank you. And I think I got some good stuff in there. Just making sure to take a look. Heck, if you're available later tonight, maybe I'll hit you up. But yeah. Also, PAX East is coming on in. It is so soon, and we're almost there. It's gonna be funny because essentially I'm gonna be going to PAX East and then it's my birthday right after, so I'm gonna come back, do a stream, and just sit back for the weekend. Because I think this weekend, what my birthday's on what, a Tuesday? What is it? Yeah, birthday's on a Tuesday this year. It hasn't been a Tuesday in a long while. At least it wasn't a Monday. My God, thank you, leap year, making it so birthdays don't fall on Mondays. Mondays are the worst day for birthdays. There is no factual evidence for that. I just made that up, but you know what? I'm gonna say that it's factual. All right, here we go. This game is so hard to focus on because Barrett is just so dang fine. They did a great job with Barrett. Oh my God, I was so excited to see how well they did with Barrett. Whoop. Darn it, I thought he was going to come over. I underestimated him. Arcus is like, yup, yup. Come on, Owl, just die for us. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. We're doing sloppy right now. We are doing sloppy. We can do this though. You just really need to put in the work. We're gonna have to do a flawless run. Only way this getting done. And oh my god, I can't believe we've literally spent the entire stream on just this fight. On just this fight. All right, let's do it. So many characters in this game. They all look good. But tell me, did they de-twinkify Cloud? Like, I really feel like they de-twinkified Cloud. He was much more of a twink in the first game. He was much more of a twink in the first remake game, I feel like. He's veering into hung territory? Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy then, right? You prefer it that way? Don't worry, I see your messages. I'll grab it in a sec, but I need absolute concentration. Darn it. Ah, you know what? That still works. I can still deal with that. I screwed it. I knew it the minute I pressed the button. I was like, hold down the button. At that point, it's so tempting to just go the other way, but And let's see, Zidane is more of a twink than Cloud. Okay, but that's a given. But Zidane didn't get a remake. Okay. And you're here for a lunch show. This Owl's Who's Boss? Listen, we will. This is so intense. It is. We've been on this boss for 14 hours. We're doing great. But at this point, he might actually become like the second longest I've ever been stuck on a boss. But we're doing great. But holy moly, doing this game as a challenge run with no health upgrades really makes a big difference in how this game plays. Like, oh, it is rough. Like, we have to do everything perfect, AP. We have to do everything perfect because all of his attacks kill us in one go. And Bergtime, how has your day been? Nice to see you stopping in for lunch. I appreciate it. I hope the long drive hasn't been too long. How many hours are you driving today? And I'm trying to think. It is approximately, what, 1 p.m. for you at the current moment? Or 1:08 p.m.? And you're playing on a steering wheel? That probably doesn't help, but you know. Listen, it could be worse. Sort of. It could, at least it's not a hitless run. Not only that, we're not using skills either. Like, we don't have any skills except for a McKitty counter, which has made this also increasingly hard because now we've lost out on, like, several things that we normally have, like being able to do stuff in the air. Oof. 6-hour round trip, and yep, 108. Oh my god. 108 degrees? Wait, 108 what? But yeah, so it is definitely a double challenging run. You know what? Let's keep this one going. We're taking too many risks here. This is a bad one. You want to talk about reading data, AP? Oh my god, this game will have you reading data. Like animation data, but why not? Oh, 108 p.m. That's right, I did say that. Yikes. 6-hour round trip. I wouldn't mind a 6-hour trip. I think I could do a 6-hour trip, but that is, at least you're getting paid for it. You should consider recording these types of videos and uploading them to YouTube. Actually, we're doing them right now. We're actually live on YouTube right now. They changed the rules for multi-streaming, so we're actually streaming this to YouTube. That then just gets uploaded as a VOD, and we're good to go. Shorts is the way. See, I need to do more shorts. I genuinely need. Can you make a short from a longer video? Like, does the editor on YouTube allow that? Because I'm trying to think. Like, I wouldn't mind that. It seems people pump out consistent shorts, really pump the algorithm. Yeah, that's what I've seen too. Like, and that is one of the things I need to be doing more. Do ! Socials. I really should get a YouTube command. But ! Socials AP, and you should be able to find it right there. Because your challenge runs would make great shorts. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've uploaded some stuff in the past, and there has been some fun stuff on there. But there we go. Thank you, Tournament Arc. Funny deaths, moments, runs. True. I feel like Twitch stuff is so interesting, but I guess I really should at this point. Come on, Dormammu, let's go. Let's go to Grandma's house. Oh boy. I'm getting too used to the improper way of dealing with that. It works, but it's not how I want to do it. And then by clicking your profile, subbed. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. All right. Absolute silence. I'm not looking at chat. That was a perfect. Oh, geez. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Oh god, he did the thing. All right. Why can I never deal with that? Okay, good news is we're still live. Still chance. Just brutal. Oh my god. We'll get there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, we've managed to get to him a ton, and especially we know how his fight works. We also still have our 2 resurrections, so if I absolutely need to, I can go into that final part with 1, which is really, really helpful here. But but Killer Kill, honestly, I do need to use shorts. My problem is I don't have the time. Like, I wish I had a YouTube editor or somebody, but my problem is I can't afford to pay an editor right now, and it is just, I don't have the time to chop up my stuff, especially with the amount I stream and the amount that I do currently. So that's been my big issue. Like, if I had somebody who is willing to do it and I had something to offer, I'd be like, hey, here you go, like, get shorts for me. But you know, it's just difficult. Even with the tools that they've provided, it just comes down to there's just not enough time in the day. That was a little bit crazy. Wait for it. Now I need to remember that shoulder check. That's our warning. Turn your clips into shorts through YouTube. Oh, I'm through Twitch. I know, but it's once again, it comes down to, like, after a stream, I just want to rest, and then it just sits there. And now with my new schedule, it's just hard. Like, honestly, it's hard. There we go. Fair point. Yeah, it's just like when you're streaming 48 hours a week like I do, it adds up quick. And it's like on your off days, you kind of just want to do nothing. Like realistically, I could spend 2 hours making a ton of clips that I could put out through the next 2 weeks and then just dribble those out. But once again, that takes time. And when you just want to sleep on your day off sometimes or just take the time to not do anything, that's tough. Now, granted, if anybody here is a video editor and you do want to reach out to me and we can come to some type of agreement, please let me know. Send me some portfolios of your work. I'd love to see what you got. Algos are currently suppressing these, by the way. Yeah, oh yeah. TikTok does not like YouTube stuff. TikTok does not like it. YouTube's a little better, but I find the best thing to do is honestly finding a niche and finding things to talk about that are evergreen education in short format. That's why sometimes I'll talk about streamer tips over anything else, because it's something that can be helpful to all of it. Tina, yo, welcome on in, Tina Twavo, with the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom to this wonderful human being. Hello there, Tina. And yo, everybody, my name is Thormungandr, pronouns they, them, and we hope you're having an absolutely wonderful night. Tonight, we're playing Sekiro on a steering wheel as a challenge run, no health upgrades, no skills except for McKitty counters, and oh my goodness, it has been tough. We've been on this boss for the last 9 hours today and 5 hours on the stream before, so this is turning out to be a heck of a boss. But one hit killed us, and oh my goodness, Haxon, just a game hero. Everyone, Chain Snake, thank you so much for coming on in. And Tina, if you got a raid run, I know it is getting later in the night, but otherwise, stick here with us. Let us know how your run's going. And also, everyone, we play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other wonderful controllers, and all about mental health awareness, LGBTQIA plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we hope that you'll enjoy this raid trailer. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts off. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And yes, welcome on in, everybody. And yeah, the thing we were talking about, TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts and stuff like that being suppressed, and Twitch clips are one of those things that unless you have a significant audience, your Twitch clips do really get suppressed on other things. So I just find it's best to like focus on other forms of content that may still be related to content creation, but aren't necessarily just clips of stuff. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you get something that's really funny that doesn't quite look like a Twitch clip and isn't just a gameplay clip, but might have like a moment where you dive into a serious topic. That can be funny, but yeah, otherwise it's tough. I came in and followed. It looked like you were going to get him soon. Still looks like you'll get him soon. I mean, it's just that last phase. It's just that last phase, Clam Bulb. And like I said, we'll be here when you wake up. But did you get some good sleep? I know when you came in, it was 5:22 a.m. Australian time. So like these BRB screens are full of perfect shorts? Exactly, they are. They are, aren't they? But the problem is, why would anyone stop and look at them? Like, there's not really any information to be gleaned from that. But just a game here, I am doing fantastic. And I hope Tina's stream went fantastic as well. How is it going? All right, so far, so good. Oh my god, okay, wow, that was a close one. Because Dad is a filthy cheater. He is a cheater. Look at this big muffin. There we go, look at him. All right, now we need to... Daddy, chill, pretty much. All right, let's move. All right, concentration time. Doing the thing. Run. I don't think I fought this guy. This is a hidden boss that you can only get if you do a very specific thing. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll give it a try. Shoot. But yeah, this one's really tough. And Tina, oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god. No, you didn't ruin the run at all. Don't even. But Tina, you didn't ruin the run. I ruined the run. I've been having trouble with this boss for the last 14 hours. We're gonna get it. But this is just because we're doing the challenge run with no health upgrades and no skills except for the kitty counter. We don't have a lot of the skills that would normally be accessible, including a variety of combat arts and including well, anything really. So this is a tough fight. Do not worry, you did not ruin anything. It's been great 5 years since I've been playing her. Nice. You know what, we're coming up on 5 years ourselves on Twitch. Actually on Tuesday it'll be 5 years since I started streaming to Twitch, which is kind of insane just how much we've been doing. And you know what, here's to another 5 years. Oh man, that's freaking amazing. There we go, get that. But yeah, I should have been more calm against that, but that last phase, it just, there's something about the ways that I lose the camera that make me very nervous. And 5 years indeed. 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. I started streaming on 3/14/2019, and then my birthday's at the end of the month. Like, and then we're doing PAX East. Like, there's just so. Oh man, you're a potato. You're a potato. 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 Come here. Come here, you giant potato. Wabam. Okay. There we go. Oh, geez. Wow. But yeah, we literally have to do everything perfect in this fight. So, whew. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, we've literally been on this boss the entire stream, and we've been going for about 10 hours. All right, 3/14. Oh yeah, US dates. Yep. I was just telling my community this was surprisingly one of my favorite Souls-likes. It's so good. It is just such a good game. Like, in my opinion, one of the best all-time From Software catalog games. And there's no game that has combat that feels this good, let alone a story that's this good as well. Like, you really got a feel for this story. All right, so far this is a good run. I'm gonna jinx saying that, but there we go. Oh my god, wow, that was a lag. I don't know why that lagged, but okay, gotta be a little bit careful. Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. That was a perfect phase one. All right, now we just got to do that again. All right, perfect. 2 hits. I love the stamina system in this. It is the posture system. Yes, the posture system is fantastic. Oh my god, game. That almost killed us. Whatever's lagging out my system right now just almost killed us. That was my own fault. All right, you know what though? That's okay. We still have another one. Is he gonna do the fire owl? He's gonna do the fire owl any second. That was a tricky one. I, by all rights, should not have survived that. He could have slipped and really screwed me up. Oh, jeez. Okay. I know to jump that. I know to jump that. I saw that and I was like, we got greedy. I didn't realize that he was holding that because the pillar was in his way. But yeah, so Tina, the way that you fight this boss is you actually have to do a specific order of quest. Ooh. And essentially you have to get the aromatic tree branch and do a couple other things within the game, and eventually you unlock this by going back to the Harada estate. But this is an alternative memory of what truly happened to Wolf. So if you've never seen this, I'm not going to say anything more, but you should definitely go back and take a look at this, because this is definitely a fun fight. But you got to get back to your drawing. Hope you win. Yeah, this is also towards the end of the game. This is right before Demon of Hatred and Ishin. So that tells you a bit about where it's at. Like, I actually didn't do this on my first playthrough because somebody told me there was another one, and Owl took me like a bunch of hours anyway, so I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I remember it took me like 37.5 hours to beat Ishin, and somebody was like, because they were like, well, you could do Demon of Hatred. I was like, nah, I'm good. So I kind of cheesed him in my first playthrough. Buddy, if you could just not. There we go. Oof. Does this have a level up system? So not in the same way Dark Souls does. So basically the level up system in this is when you defeat bosses, you get what's called memories, and these memories can be used to increase your attack power. However, by defeating mini bosses throughout the game, who are like optional bosses in a lot of cases, you can get things that do actually allow you to level your health. But in this, your goal is to not master, or not to simply make a build. It is to master the weapons that they have given you, which is your katana and your prosthetic tools, which use a consumable resource. So is there levels in this? No. But are there things you can level? Yes. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. I remember missing this ending because I didn't eavesdrop some random conversation when I went to play. Yes, you have to eavesdrop Emma, and you have to eavesdrop the sculptor talking to one another. But that's exactly what you're thinking of. There we go, got him. All right, let's try this again. Three, two, one. Wait for that. Try and get him. Oh my God, not the pillar. The pillar. The pillar. It was the pillar. Soon may the pillar man come to beat that bum in JoJo's tum. Soon may do. There once was a boy named Jotaro, smug as heck, and he... I don't know. I'll go with it somewhere. Listen, we just got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, okay? We got Pillarman. That's all I can say. That's great though, because notice something? We're getting to this phase of the fight a lot easier now than we were earlier. So tried to do this game in the ending you're going for, but it did in one stream. It took me 23 hours, and my friend said I couldn't dodge and reflect, but it couldn't construct sentences anymore by the end. That's a mood. I did manage to do this game in one setting. I think it takes me about 10 to 15 hours, depending on which ending I'm doing. If I'm doing the Shura ending, it takes me about 10 on the steering wheel. If I'm doing the regular, it's 15 because of the extra bosses you have to go through if we're doing all bosses. Yeah, no, doing this is doing this one in one go is a lot, but I think I have a lot more respect for the game now that I'm doing it with this challenge run, because now I'm like, I know these bosses a lot better, because you have to find a lot more curious ways to be aggressive with them while still maintaining your sanity. God, I completely forgot that you're doing this on a steering wheel. Yep. It has been, like I said, we've been on this for 14 hours, 10 hours today, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Here we go. Oop, that was bad. But we've taken a lot of time to learn this boss And we're making progress. He's actually working better for us in this. And 1, 2, there we go. We survive. Just keep doing it. Oh, why did I do that? That was bad. Get him here. He's gonna go up. Let's get out. 3, 2, 1, now. There we go. Bettina, so you said this one's your favorite Souls game. What's your other favorite, if you don't mind me asking? That was a little bit risky, a little bit of a... There we go. Bloodborne? Oh, Bloodborne is so good. Bloodborne is so good. All right, come on, old man. The time is now. Okay, he got it. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't talk crap on the old man yet. Oh, yikes, but we're not dead yet. Okay, now we're slightly dead. We'll use the resurrection. That one is just much harder to deal with. Darn it. So you said on Souls games don't have cool interiors to explore. Bloodborne had the best. Oh my god, yes it did. I don't know how... Wow, the hitbox for that was narrow. Oh my god, I've never actually seen us able to dodge an in-air shot like that. That was impressive. It takes me longer. I took the time to grind in Gunfort and Fountainhead Palace, so I definitely added time. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Regardless of our times, we have different experiences. I have mad respect for anybody who can go through this game in under 24 hours. Like, just because I can do it in X and Y and you can do it in X and Y, our experiences are different, and I massively applaud it. Watching this with only McKitty counters seems insane. And level 1, yeah, it is definitely been an experience. This is actually my first challenge run of a Souls game, like minus the steering wheel stuff. This is the first time I've actually ever decided to do a SL1, and I want to do Elden Ring next. I think either that or Dark Souls 3, because I think those will be fun. I think we'll probably do Bloodborne at some point, but what about you? What's your favorite? Elden Ring. Oh my god, Elden Ring just hit all the notes for me. Like, open world, expansive, many bosses, 308 plus different weapons, and the world's just gorgeous. I just like that I can get lost in it, and that was my favorite thing. Just a Game Hero, thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon, and as always, we hope you have a wonderful night. There we go. Now they're perfect. We're getting better at this. We're getting much better. Weirdly enough, that saved us. Okay. It only, we're doing so good. We had it perfect up until that point. That was a hitless run up until the middle of his health bar on the second phase. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. Oh my God, that was good. Whew, let me shed that adrenaline real quick. Finally home and off so we can chill and play Sekiro? Heck yeah, let's do it. Bad. I was doing so good and then I jumped. The story of my life. I was doing so good and then I jumped. And then I whooped. I'm back from the ad break. No worries, my friend Tina. We just had a hitless run up until like half of his health bar on the second stage. I'm so proud of myself right now. Like, it was an amazing run. And also, not only that, Chad, I want you to notice something. Notice how almost every time we've gotten to his second phase now without issue. Like, we are actually doing phenomenal right now. Phenomenal, chat. Phenomenal. Oh my God, that timing was incredible. Can somebody please clip that? Thank you. We're doing incredible. Just dead. Oh my God. All right, we got it. I literally can't believe how perfectly timed that was. Oh my goodness. We've almost been on this stream for 10 hours. All right, let's try that again. I'm here. Ad break, so didn't hear you. No worries. Is there another ad break? I was just saying, we were having a fun time with it. Try not to die here. That's the main thing. Okay, we do need to remember something. Whenever he does that shoulder check, we need to go in with our stab, not our dash, because the dash leaves us too susceptible when he's up against the wall. Doing phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I believe you'll get this tonight. Yes, we will. We got 2.5 more hours to get this, but I believe we can do it. I believe we can do it. Oh, wow. I never knew he could. That was unfortunate. There's always another way to learn. That's one of the things I love about doing fights like this is you learn so much about video game design, about why or character actions and movement, and it is so cool thinking about how much goes into making a computer learn this stuff to really chain it all together in reaction to your stuff. Like going all the way back from Mega Man 2 as an example to what we have now, it's really, really phenomenal to think that we've come so far to have reactive battles that switch depending on the move or action or whether or not you're static in a video game. Like I love that. Even being able to read animation, just being like, okay, well this action was seen by this enemy, so we're going to have it respond like this. Oh, bad. He doesn't do that run too often, so that's when I keep getting caught up in. I think I'm comfortable at this point with just staying in even if we do this. Amazing clip. A+. Yo, Jelly, thank you very much. And yes, definitely a good clip. Gotta get myself some dinner, but I believe in you. Thank you, Tina. Hey, I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Everybody, if you have not, go follow Tina right now. An amazing streamer, content creator, plays a ton of games from Soulsborne to Final Fantasy XIV, and also many, many more. Tina, we'll talk to you later. And they're also a part of the Twitch Women's Guild, an amazing member of it too. Tina, we appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon. Doom boom doom doom boom doom 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 boom doom 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 doom. There. One of the reasons I've been letting them break me, by the way, is because it allows me to get some easy hits on at very specific points. If I know they're going to do a 2-hit, I can just let them hit me and then get 2 hits. Now, I can also just not do that and still get 2 hits. But if we're all guild siblings, yes, we are. Now, how's it? I'm doing a project for school, so I decided to stop on by. Well, Jaden, thank you for making us your study buddy. And so far, it's going good. We're still on the same boss we were, but we're making major, major progress. So I can't complain. We've actually been doing fairly well against this boss. So that was a little bit close. We need to remember that the stab exists. And that's unfortunately also a stab. Oh boy. All right. Well, that was painful. You know what? It's actually always that pillar. Oh my god. Wow, that was close. Already. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Ooh, owl. Oh, you know it. You know it. Owl indeed. Ow, that hurts. Sorry, terrible pun there. But yeah, we've managed to get to his second form like almost every time we've done this now at this point. I'm really, really proud of our progress. Like, whew, it's only a matter of time because his second form is pretty much the same. We just need to avoid specific things, and we're actually fighting him in that second phase now, and he's gonna kill us. Listen, Owl, I'm just gonna stop bragging about you, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take your ping pong ball of a head with its attached lead, and I'm just gonna use you like a ping pong paddle. Come here, come here. See, if I was Sekiro, I would just cut that hair. Just be like, you're coming in for a haircut. You know how much you've been dragging this thing on the ground? Nasty. I hope he has some really good like insect repellent, because you know that hair. You know, like that he was sitting on the ground earlier. Like, I have many, many questions. I got greedy there. That was all me. That was all me. God, DDR had such a bop of a playlist back in the day on the PlayStation 2. Zephyr in particular, one of my favorite mixes. Oh, I missed. All right, let's see what we can do. But yeah, I miss the old DDR days. My goodness, those were always so much fun. I was terrible at them, but I couldn't see through that at all, so I'm very glad we were able to dodge that properly. Another perfect. Okay, just got to keep this. That was a perfect run. Now let's see if we can continue that. Oh my god, jeez, he got me. Tried the heal. I knew I shouldn't have tried the heal that close, but I wasn't sure if he would clip onto the pillar. God, that is tough. that was a tough one to watch, but I finally figured out with everything going on, it seems like we can actually get quite aggressive in that first phase with just dashing forward on him and doing 2 attacks and then just continue stabbing him as he goes. But the other thing too is we're getting really, really good with just avoiding a lot of his more powerful attacks. So like whenever he bounces off of us like that, there's very few things that we can't do to punish that. Also, whenever he does stuff like that, it allows us to completely rewind how we're doing things, and it means I can reposition myself like this, so I'm not getting flown into the corners of the map that I don't want to. I'll keep it. We'll keep. Oh, unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. AKA my spine. My spine is now in pieces, okay? That thing just shattered. Do you know how much a new spine costs? Let me tell you, they're not cheap. All right, Sekiro has had 1,400 of them at this point. I'm trying to think, if we die like every minute, every 2 minutes, we've died a ton today. Part of me wants to go back and actually total up how many times we've died, because it has been a lot. And the crazy thing is, the bosses after this are going to be harder. Like, we're probably getting... the bosses after this are definitely going to be harder. Like, Ishin is going to be destructive. But the funny thing is, I feel like I know Ishin more. I feel like I know his patterns. And the only thing I'm really going to have to learn is that the second and third part of his rounds where he pulls out this gun, because otherwise he telegraphs pretty hard. Yo, thank you for the cabbage. That was good. That was good. We got it. Heal up now. I didn't realize before that the owl could block us though, so at least we now know. How do I fall for that every time, and we've seen it. All right, let's heal now. Wait, what am I doing? I know how to do this fight. I know how to do this fight. Oh, you do an extra little bunny hop there. Tricky. So good. Oh, I figured out how to do it. I don't know why this took my brain so long, but I think I finally got past the fact of this is hard and this is just the same thing you were doing, but with the added extra of the owl. Like, I knew that and I've known that, but now I can actually put it together, and now it's a lot more simple. It just clicked. Like, I got it. It's like, oh, we just need to pressure him the same way. For some reason, my brain's like, oh, this fight is so different, and it's not. In fact, if anything, it's actually a lot kinder in the sense that when he goes into that owl form, I can punish him a lot harder. Not with necessarily the same attacks, but I can heal, and this gives me better ways to handle my posture. So yeah, I think I figured out how to do this. I think I figured out how to do it. Like, it all just clicked for me. It's like, just do the same stuff you're doing in phase 1 and hold on to that energy. I just need to not shake while I'm doing it, because like I've been getting like a little bit adrenaline pump when I get in that second stage because I kept dying to the one move, and now I know. Now I know. There's nothing special here. It's just gotta keep a very close lookout. But we did everything fine there. That was not fine. That was what we call a murder. Doom 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 doom. Doom, doom, boom, doom, 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 bone apple tea, and I heard you were leaving. All right, come here, buddy. Are we still here and you have more energy than the last time I saw you? How do you do it, Thor? I don't know. Oh, wow. That was a long one. I just have a lot of energy. Like, genuinely, I just have a lot of energy. I just enjoy what I do, and I love doing it for you peeps. So, thank you for taking an interest. And the way I see it is, like, this fight is a learning opportunity, so I've been massively enjoying it. I'm just doing this so I can reset where he's standing, because it makes it a lot easier for me when I can just punish him. There we go. Oof. Nope, too soon. We got to be careful on that. We know that one. We know it takes a while to come down. Now we just got to put it all together. This is probably the coolest and most brutal fight. It is definitely one of the most brutal. I think Demon of Hatred, simply for the amount of stages it has and how it changes. But like, the only thing that's really going to suck about the Demon of Hatred fight is going to be losing the amount of spirit emblems I have for my umbrella, because instead of getting 21, I'll only have 18 or 15. And that's going to suck. There we go. You've been on this boss for nearly 10 hours? Yep, and 5 hours on the last stream. How you doing, buddy? We're going to get it. I'm confident. Yo, DeGoody, how are you doing, my friend? Always a pleasure. How have you been? All right, redirects and boom, perfect. Okay, that was bad. Oh, so if we dash, he does that better. It's been a good day. Let's go. Started working out again. You know, I was just talking to myself about that the other day. I'm like, I really need to get back to it. But I have a routine that I'm going to stick to, and I'm very, very excited. Congrats on the workout routine getting done and started with. I'm happy for you, buddy. There we go. I encourage you to get back in. Yeah, I definitely need to. I definitely need to. There we go. Top hard fights for sure. I'd say as the Demon of Hatred, Ishin Saint has a lot of phases. Exactly. All right, heal while they're doing that. Drop. 3, 2, 1. Now just... We honestly dodged a bullet there. All right, now go into him like regular. Dang, he was letting us do that the entire rest of the time. All right, heal. There it is. Throw. I didn't have a way out of there, so I was just like, screw it, we'll just block it. All right, now here's the thing. Don't. There we go. Yes! That's how you do it! It only took 15 hours, but we did it! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! Let's do it! That is how you do it!
Makes me beautiful!
Woo!
Give me more! I want more!
Hyperclap.
Yeah! Let's stand inside too!
Chat, let's go! Raven, thank you for the 300 bits. Can we clip that, please? Oh my god. Wow, we were on that boss for 15 hours. Oh my god. Chat, we did it. Wow. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Chat, that was amazing. Oh. All of the adrenaline I have going through my body right now. 15 hours to get that boss done, and we did it. We mastered that. Oh my god. Level 1, soul level 1, no skills, no health upgrades. I love it. I love it. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, that feels as good as winning the game. And now I get to go to the truly hard enemy of the game, the Demon of Hatred. That's a knockout. Thank you for clipping that. Oh my god. That was actually insane. Like that fight literally took everything. We had to piece together everything we had to do. Oh, I was here. That's my streamer. Woo! I'm so happy. Like, honestly, I can't believe we managed to do that. Oh my god, right as it hit 10 hours too. Oh man, chat, I gotta be real with you. I gotta that was intense. Oh my god. Like, literally. Oh yeah, we had the divine confetti. I forgot about that. Chat, ads are about to start in under a minute, but oh my god. Oh, I can't believe we did it. I just made it back from getting food. Glad I didn't miss it. I'm glad you didn't miss it either. Drunk Shinobi, we got it. At the end, I realized it's literally just the first form. We just need to go in and do it. And oh my god, we did it. We did it. We smashed it. We freaking smashed it. Like, I'm so proud of all of us. Honestly, I feel like Ishin's gonna be easy compared to that. Like, that fight was just... Oh my god. And oh my god, wow. Just legit, that was something else. That entire battle was a thing. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I feel like I need to. But I'll be right back. Don't disrespect Poppy Ishii like that. Listen, that fight, Ishin, I think I have down a lot better than I have down Father Owl, because I have done Father Owl the least. But you're gonna learn today because we got Demon of Hatred next. Ugh. Be right back, chat.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And all right, we are back. Wow. That was a fight. That was a fight, and I am so proud of us for getting that done. Like, legit, that was an incredibly difficult fight, and we managed to make it work. We got everything. Like, oh man. All right, it's time to enhance our attack power, which I believe is just the memory. Yep, there it is. Oh man. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant, a recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Owl took in the hungry cub on a whim and raised him as a shinobi. The process was so engrossing that he hoped they might enjoy a true battle to the death someday. He got his wish, if only in an old memory. I mean, we did kind of kill him elsewhere. Proud of you too. Thank you, DeGoody. I know you've been waiting for me to do this run of the game, or at least portion of it. Man, that was a wall. Like, that was a bigger rush than I've had since I started playing Sekiro. Like, oh my god, I can't believe how absolutely brutal that was. Like, and now we've got Demon of Hatred. That's gonna be the big one. Like, oh my god. Demon of Hatred, for those of you that don't know, is an entire it's an entire fight and a half. And yeah, we're god, relearning that fight is gonna be awful. Although, you know what I should do before we do that? We need to go to Fountainhead Palace, because I need the Mibu Manor. Yeah, it's good to see you doing a challenge run. I just feel like we're family even more. So I know you've been waiting. Like, I feel like in all the time you've known me, like I've always said, no, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it. And the great thing is too, these are all on YouTube, so like, it's gonna make it so much easier for cataloging some of these runs. But god dang, I'm just so happy. Now, if you're all wondering why we're coming through here, it's because I need to get a few items, including money for this next fight, because we're going to be utilizing our umbrella a lot, and having this will help us in doing so. Also, you know, I just realized I might actually be able to take you down easier now that sort of these enemies still give me like really hard time. I don't know what it is. I just suck at guarding these. I think it's because I don't know the timing on them. My dude, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, but you can't catch me. Dance fighting be like, listen, I would attend a dance fighting class, okay? I would attend it. I'm just gonna go back and forth between this area because it makes it a lot easier for me, and then I don't have to go 20 different places. We're gonna do this about 5 or 6 times to get a ton of sen. We also need the fire gourd. So maybe we'll do this. I'll tell you what, we'll do this 8 times and then we'll go. Because yeah, I'm gonna need it. Like, I haven't had any spirit talismans in a long while. In fact, no, I can't even use that. Part of me really does wish we had certain skills. Wait, why do we need to be Jeff Bezos so I can be rich and not have to work anymore? Isn't that the dream? Oh my god, I'm enfeebled. Help! I need to start the retirement. Listen, you don't need to eat me. Listen, I'm friendly. Okay? Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm just a little wee old man. They didn't have to make this last this long. This was a choice, chat. I want to remind you all, this was a choice. No, hey, stay back. Stay. Oh, come on. We don't have to fight like this. No, I don't want to dance. He literally was like, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's right. That's the reason. No, I'm so used to like using one of the sugars here, or just the which headless gives you the oh my god, which headless gives you the stealth? Is it the one in the forest, or is it somewhere else? Because maybe I should go and get that one. It would make this run a ton easier. There we go. And Enfeeblement lasts so long, I was convinced for a while that it didn't wear off. I remember the first time I found that it didn't, or that it wore off, was like, oh man, I can't even remember now. In the forest? Oh god, okay. So that is the stealth one. All right, I might want to do that one. It's not the worst. At least it has an area that I can function in. It's just not a fun fight. There we go. There we go. But the forest is a fun one. I know there's another one, and I wouldn't mind getting the really high attack power sugar, because that thing is just ridiculously good, especially considering most of our run is no hit anyway at this point in the game. Like, there's a lot of use in those sugars, and I feel like that is specifically created for people who at this point have nothing to lose but everything to gain. So we might want to take a look at that eventually. Just the best grind for money in the game. There we go. That's the Fountainhead Palace, which you are at. Oh, I'm aware. I'm getting money. Like I said before, I need to get money because I'm going to buy a ton of spirit emblems and a few other things. I also want to use one of the balloons, but yeah, I'm just getting this so when I go over there, I have enough spirit emblems so that I can do the raven feathers, which will be very helpful for me. It means the headless for the one-shot sugar? Yeah. Yeah, I need to go back to the Mibu Forest, which will be helpful. Let's see. I'll do this for now. No, I don't particularly want to. I don't think you can possibly understand how much this is piquing my mentality. Hearing you talking about buffs and Sekiro is literally my dream come true. Why? Because I always play without them? Literally, you know me. You know me too well. Hey there, friends. Oh god, hey, chill. Daddy, chill. There we go. And also, Blind Mango, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you. Hey there, buddy, I forgot about you, but don't worry, I leave no one behind. Especially not bodies. Because that would be bad. You're talking about it like a Sekiro player, not just somebody who played Sekiro. Freaking love it. There's certain things where I'm just like, I can use this here, or I don't need this here. But then there's other times where it's like, nah, I want this. I want this. The Mibu possession balloons, too. Ugh. I just hate that they wear off in between, because, man, it would be so much more useful. So much more useful otherwise. At least the enfeeblement doesn't gradually build, and at least each one of these guys needs to do this. But yeah, until we get that sugar, which I'll probably do after this, just so I don't have to deal with this. Then I can go through the entire way, probably get us close to 800 to 2,000. Man, doing this in New Game Plus is ridiculous, though, because you get so much. It does look funny when you're enfeebled. It does, though. It really does. We farming coin at the second? Yes. Do you know a better place? Because if anyone did, I feel like it would be you. And sorry, my language just doesn't have pronouns, so it doesn't come natural to me. No worries. All I ask is that you try your best when you can. If you make a mistake, it's okay, but I may remind you, or my mods may remind you at points. But understand, I know like certain languages like German and a few others don't have the typical uses of pronouns, but I appreciate you making the effort, so thank you. Here we go. And hey, no worries. We all make mistakes. All right, we're going to try this one more time. See what we can. Oh god, oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I should have just used that. Should have just used the stuff I had, unfortunately. You're stuck in experiencing the suck? I am. They're sucking my soul out. They're killing me. And they're also killing my coin purse, but that's okay, because you know what, I'm here to get some money back. So don't delay, act now and get your money today. Do. You might as well be walking on the sun. Listen here, Charlie. There you go. Use a different point a little later. The one you see the fish jump over the bridge. The one you see the fish jump. Oh, that one. See, the only problem with that is, like, the reason I use this is because these enemies die extremely quick. And so it's very easy for me to clear this out and then reroute. Oh my god, that's what I forgot to do. I need to go kill the fish, get the lapis lazuli. Going to the next item instead of this one, killing the guys before the bridge is the best spot, and you can reverse their lightning. So that's the part I'm bad. So, do you die extremely quick in this? Oh, yes. Oh, I die extremely quick because I have no health. So, like, if you take a look at that little orange, well, you'll see it in a bit, but the spot works too. I could probably do it. It's going to take some time. Because there is 2 of them right there, and the bridge is effective. I wish I could do it. Both are effective. If you're comfy doing this route, then go for it. I'll try it. I think this one will still be the better one, but we'll try it. Let's see, Vermilion Bridge, Flower Viewing Stage. I think my path was run and kill the guy, jump on the roof, air kill, then kill the enfeebled guys. See, here's my thing, Clampulp. I don't have the air kill. I don't have that skill. I don't have any of the skills except for McKitty, so that doesn't work for me. Like, I know these guys are here, and then I know there's this one here. And then I know there's this one here. Yeah, I can't stand these guys. Hi there, I'm waiting for lightning time, please. Okay, well, if you're not going to use it, then I'm just going to murder you the regular way. Yeah, but that the air kill not as good. Saw 19 out of 4. It intrigues my brain. I only did like 19 of the mini bosses because I really don't want to put myself through that. So I was like, screw it, we'll just do it like this. You know, I probably could just do this like this if I really want to, if I just want to kill the 2, but it's gonna be annoying with the way the wheel is. Let's see, 1, 2. Sorry, buddy, you're here for one reason only, and that is for my pocketbook. You tried, I'll give you that. Oh! Hi, sit, heal. Yeah, I feel comfier doing the other route. I just feel like it's slightly easier. Hey there, buddy. It's me again. Is it me you're looking for? Hello there, my friend. It's the lightning time. Yep, there we go. Ah, that door is a menace to get through. Hi there, Billy. You're cramping my style. Cramping Grandpa's style here. Yeah, it'll just be better if I do it the other way. Like, I guess I can do this, but we'll try it one more time. Billy had to go. He did. Billy had to go. Billy was cramping Grandpa's style. Billy had to go. But yeah, I was like, you know, we're already doing like the mainline bosses. I can deal with that. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, bye. I'm out of here. Thank you. A good one. Okay, well, you know what? Listen here, you Beyblade. Darn it. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this area. There's a chance that I can die simply on the combat alone. If I wasn't worried about like emblems and stuff like that, I would do this in a heartbeat. But yeah, this doing it from here is just awful. Like I end up losing out on a lot. So I'm just gonna purchase as many spirit emblems as I can. At least 23. We got 27 there. I'd like to have at least 100. So we're just gonna continue. But I don't think there's a better farm minus that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people generally think like, oh, you can do this and you can do this. And to be honest, in a challenge run like this, there's a lot of things that get locked off to me that just become impossible to do. So I'm just doing it like this. Consider the door and the steering wheel difficulty. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why a lot of time I don't accept help from people in general, besides not liking backseating, is just because a lot of people can't really imagine the run because they haven't done it and they don't quite understand what goes into something like this. The economy isn't merciful. Exactly. Right, there we go. Should have just done this, but I forgot about it. Last communed. I like the chaos too. See, listen, everybody likes a little bit of chaos. I was waiting for that guy to come out of nowhere and hit me. Luckily, he didn't. The other thing too, I do want to try and get the lapis lazuli, but at this point, yeah, it probably wouldn't really help us much. Still on? Did you beat the boss? We did beat the boss. We just beat him. Strizer, can you pull up that clip? Can you pull up that clip, please? Because it was so good. It took us like 15 hours. It took us like 15 hours. This one? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. All right, are we gonna get it? Oh my god. Nope. I didn't think so. I was hoping that would work so I didn't have to fight him. Wow, okay. Sir, stop. This is not a bouncy house and I am not a happy bouncy person. The anti-fun police, he really is. He really is the anti-fun police. We also have 51 skill level. Tangible blue fly? Come on, bruh. Listen, tangible blue fly better calm down. Boom, 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 boom. Swear this guy better have a moveset than some bosses in other games. Demon of Hatred. Well, he is widely regarded as one of the hardest bosses in the game because he kind of plays a little bit more like a lot of people say he plays a lot more like a Souls boss than an actual other thing, but he also has like 3 phases, so it makes him extra challenging and kind of a pain in the butt. All right, come here, buddy. Oh, I should have McCurried that. Oh my god, what? Literally couldn't see him. Your first instinct is not to deflect those moves. Everything about him says dodge. I know, like everything about him says not to, or says dodge. And whenever I see like a man, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do this the other way because I think we have enough lumpy wax at this point, and I have 40. Yeah, that should be enough. It'll be a good try. You missed me? Yo, should I shoot? Welcome back on in. How you doing? And good to see you. What's up? And how's it been? It's lovely having you here. I always felt like I could beat the DOH easier with Souls character. You definitely could. 100%. Can't backseat because I don't know how to play games. You can't backseat because I don't own a backseat in my car. Listen, we tried. Oh man, now what do we got? We need to go to Harada State's already been done. That is one that I could probably do a little easier now if we wanted. Some of Zero was a lot worse than I am now. Thank you for helping me hold on those bad moments. Hey, of course. Should I shoot? Just happy to have you here. And I'm happy that we could help. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to stop on in and let us know that. It means the world to me. And I really appreciate you being here. So welcome on in. We just got past a major freaking milestone. Best kind of viewer to a streamer is a bad player. Oh, man. A bad player right here. Start a new thing and got a new PB. In which game? Ooh. In which game? Is that Toronte's emote? Or... No, that reminds me of Toronte's emote, though. That's really cute. Sekiro no hit on steering wheel. PB equals 4. You got a PB of 4 on the steering wheel. Oh, my God. You're cracked. You're cracked. I don't know why. I thought you had done no hits. Or did you get close to no hit? Because I know you had done no death run Sekiro on the steering wheel. But I didn't realize that you had done... I thought you had done no hits. But PB of 4, who'd you get hit on? Also, if you don't know, the Goody One is another wonderful steering wheel player. I showed them how to use the wheel, and they've been going hard ever since. They also do Sekiro runs on the steering wheel, and their challenge runs are nuts. They're nuts. They're doing it Sekiro no hit on steering. That blows my mind. I never knew steering wheel challenges are kind of common. I wouldn't say they're common. I'd still say they're extremely rare, but... we've managed to expand the amount of people playing them by showing other streamers how to do them, and so they've grown a little bit in the last couple of years. Like Nick Tacular showed Nico Hart showed me, I showed DeGoody and Burke Time, and then yeah, it's just kind of kept growing. And then there's a lot of other challenge players too. One hit from the Ogre because camera, of course, and the Centipede gave me a problem. 4 hits sounds crazy. I think my last play had 85 deaths. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I don't want to count my deaths. I'm good. I'll just convince myself that we're doing good. I mean, we are doing good. We're doing a SL1 challenge run, no health upgrades, no anything else. Let's go to where was it? I needed to go to Mibu. I need to go to Ashina Depths. Where was it? Where was this? It's the Hidden Forest, I believe. Yes. So way more than just steering wheels people are using now? Yep. I mean, heck. I mean, we use the Donkey Kong bongos sometimes. We use DDR pads. There's freaking... I use my feet on other times. Like, there's any number of things. Guitar Hero controls, which I also have. Heck, I've got a Steel Battalion controller we're going to be using for Armored Core. Like, there's just so much. And this... Okay, here we go. I just finished producing a song for my band. It's like a Hold On for Dear Life punk song. Do you want a sneak peek? I'll tell you what, why don't you send it in my Discord? I'll take a look at it after the stream. It'll be really cool to see. And thank you for offering to give me a little bit of a sneak peek. But I'm not sure if you're in our Discord, but if you're not, you should join us. And holy moly, for your band, let's go. Yeah, definitely. I definitely want to see. Let's see. Can't do that. We need this. Aged Mist Raven Feather. What does this one do? Can be performed not only from assumed stance, but also after taking damage. Okay, so that's the one. Hope you first tried Demon of Hatred. Man, I hope so. Yo, GK, what's up? What's going on? And what's good? Can I sneak attack this? I don't think you can, but we'll try. If I can, oh my god. Nope, I didn't think so. This one just senses your presence. Okay, well, that was fun. I'm glad we tried that. Bye. Yeah, that was good. He can smell your fear. He can smell your fear. Oh yeah, that's right. Confetti. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, that jump scare. Oh my god. He was just waiting for me. Oh, somebody clip that. Oh my god. He pulled up one Batman special. That legit terrified me. Oh my god, that one. I'm on the Clippies. You're wonderful. Thank you. Don't change. Oh my god, that one got me good. Oh my god, like You know what I can do though? This might actually help us now that we can actually use this. Mortal Blade might actually do something for us here. Ugh. Listen here, you big giant rooster. Leave me alone. I'm on break. Okay, listen here. We're all chill, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, friend. I'm just here to beat you up and... Okay, well, this went exactly as I thought it would. Hi, where'd you go? It I'd been forgotten, Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you go? Well, he came from right there. Well, this is gone exactly according to Kakaku. Okay, wow, I hate that boss. I forgot. I get... Because that boss has such a specific attack, it's like super... How do I put this? That attack is super, super interesting. Yo, Triangle, what's going on, friend? A pleasure to see you. Did I get the umbrella? Oh my god. I don't know if I got the purple one. Oh my god, I forgot about the umbrella. This is why I was going there, because I needed the umbrella. Oh my god, I knew I forgot it. My name waiting to get accepted in the Discord. All right, let me let you in now, so this way we can handle this. And let's see, Twitch username. All right, copy. Oh, it's nice to see you too. Yeah, you as well. And you know what? It's a goodie. I totally forgot about that one. I haven't even done the Shichimen Wars. I kind of was like, screw you guys. I'm going home. And I just kind of forgot about them. Darn it. This means I have to go all the way back. Because, yeah, the reason I'm doing this, by the way, chat, is because it's just easier to money farm when I have that stealth sugar so much more than anything else. I could technically go and do the other ones of the headless, and it wouldn't be too challenging, but yeah, I figured that kind of reminder wouldn't be bad. Goody, you're like the one person I think I will actually allow back seating from on this game, because I know you and I trust you, and I trust you to know to ask me first. Like, I trust you, Goody. And plus, you are literally probably one of the most knowledgeable people on this game I know, besides Dr. Decomposing. So, I also know you have protections like that, where you're like, I'll limit what I say. So, I appreciate you. Like, legit, between you and Big Rick Energy, it's one of the reasons I love playing this game. Now where was I going? I was going back to, yeah, here, dilapidated. Can send you MP3 files directly, so I don't have the possibility of having people steal it. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll put it like this. After I've listened to it, I'll let you know, and you can delete it from the Discord. But yeah, just send me a message directly, please. Please, please, please. All right, let's see. We've already got everything else. All right, so how much do I need at this point? It hopefully isn't... Oh, that's 1,000. I can do that. Actually, I think we might actually already have that. No, I don't. And oh, because I used that earlier. You know what, though? I'm willing to bet we might actually have enough lumpy wax to make this work. Hi there. Listen, I know you can't breathe, but how about this? Buy my items, and it might help your breathing. Totally a lie, but you know what? You don't have to know that. Let's see, 46. How many of these realistically do I need? I don't need that many. 13. I can always get more. And then we can just get rid of 20 of these. There we go, 1,800. And perfect. Do we have enough for everything else? I'll give her my lumpy wax. Listen, I'm sorry, but she doesn't want your candle, okay? She doesn't want your homemade candle. Saw your bank account before making that purchase? Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't. All right, here we go. Phoenix's lilac umbrella. That should help us a ton for that fight. And then this is the one I actually do want to get at some point, but there's a lot of things here that I'm probably just not going to be able to get on this playthrough, because I don't think I ever got the stuff in Mibu Village. And I also don't really want to go through this Shichimen Warrior. This one's Mibu Village. What's this one? There's like one other. And I don't know if 3 lapis lazuli for the axe just doesn't seem like it's going to be worth it at this point. You miss all these prosthetics. They're so fun to use. I know. They're so much fun. They are so much fun. I really haven't used many of, if any of these really on our entire run. I think I've used like the firecrackers. That's about it. I think I tried the spirit one, but I was like, nah, this doesn't work. All right, it was the Ashina Depths. It was Hidden Forest. So we'll go here. Do this again. And yo, streamer care package. I don't know if I got that. There we go. Mist Raven has to look the coolest. It definitely does. Mist Raven is also just super useful for so many things. All right. Let's see. Every Sekiro player spammed firecrackers for their first playthrough. Listen, you're not... You're not entirely wrong. You know what? There is one thing I forgot. Well, actually, no, you are wrong. I didn't use firecrackers actually until I got to the ape, and I forgot about the monk. I just kind of suffered through those because I didn't really understand the value of prosthetics, and I didn't really have access to them because I didn't bother upgrading. I don't think I upgraded anything until like the very last fight, and by that point they were useless. There we go. The offering box. Oh, hey, look at this thing. It's called an offering box. It's just like, would you like these prayer beads? Well, they're not really useful to us, so I'll pass. Thanks, game. You don't learn anything from that? From what? From what? All right, let's put this back up. All right, sell items, and I need to do one more thing. Jackie, one more thing. Can I get? I'm hoping I can just get just enough. Spamming firecrackers? And depends on the boss. Let's see, 560. I think I can maybe afford to do that. We're gonna find out. Yo, Tiffany Witcher. It's Tiffany Witcher, the charity witch on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? And oh my god, we beat an oh my god, I can't even use it. I can't even get it. I just wasted all of that. Ignore me, chat. I totally know how to play this game. Totally know how to play this game. Never seem to work that well for me, so I don't use them very much. They take a bit, but Tiff, oh my goodness. Hey, how have you been? How is the life going? We beat an incredibly difficult boss tonight. We were on him for 15 hours. Extremely brutal, but we got there in the end. I'm good, and you? I'm doing great. We're about 10.5 hours in, and we are making good progress. I'm just upgrading some stuff right now, and me and the chat are chilling. We definitely had our excitement. You played this, right? Yeah, because I think you played this. We were on Father Owl for 15 hours in our no health upgrades, no skill upgrades. And like I said before, if you don't know Tiffany Witcher, an amazing streamer, content creator, friend of the channel, and also one of the best charity streamers on this entire platform. But they're also hilarious as heck, so you should go and give them a good follow if you want a great laugh. I promise you'll enjoy. Let's see. It's piercing, Sabamaru. You know, let's actually just get more emblems, because I think I'm going to need... Do I do more emblems, or do I just upgrade the rest of my stuff? Let's upgrade. I really wish I could do that. I could technically, but I'll just do that for now. And then the lapis lazuli, I think we have most of what we need. So this will work. This will work. But yeah, you know, firecrackers, like, they do a ton. They do a ton. If you get into the right place. Let's see, purchase spirit emblems. Do 6. Do that. And then, what do we got? Alright, that's that. That's that. And that's where we need to go. We need to go back to the hidden forest. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to dive in here. And we'll see if we can make this work to my satisfaction. Just need divine confetti. That's going to be our first bit. And then we'll do one more. darn it, I keep forgetting he is terror based and I don't have the gourd. That's what I meant to grab. That's why I was doing all that. Legit awful. Oh man, I hate this boss. He's not hard, it's just he's terrifying. He's legit a boss that I find emotionally distressing to look at, but almost sort of like more like halfway. Okay, you know what? This boss. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. You should have plenty of pacifying agent. Hard to use on the steering wheel. It's extremely hard to get those weapons out on the wheel. So I'm not really worried about it at this point. There we go. Yeah, it would be great normally, but ooh, when you have to like... Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're still good. There we go. Oh, that was a close one. I keep forgetting that the umbrella can deflect and has a much greater deflection window than anything else. And now I should actually be able to do this. Well done. Thank you. That one just gives me nervous times. Listen, I got what you meant. Don't worry. But there we go, chat. Now, there is like one more I could do, but I don't think it's going to come in handy. I have no idea how I type like that. Don't worry. I don't either. I don't either. Like, I looked at my keyboard. I was like, LL done well? Like... It's fine. Thank you for the knockout. And all right, let's go back on in. We've gotten a little bit more, and now we're gonna go back to Fountainhead Palace one more time, and this time I can actually use this to greater effect because now I'm not gonna be seen every 5 seconds. It should allow me to assassinate more without having to worry about who all's on my tail, and I can pretty much just run this area like normal. So you just take a couple for the low price of a couple spirit emblems. I'm gonna need to see how far this can go. That's my only thing here. Now the big thing is I'm not worried about like the ones who are on the side. I'm just worried about the ones who are further away that I can't see, because this allows me to just kind of traipse over, murder things, and get very close without worrying about anything else. I even think that maybe this guy won't see us. We'll see in a minute. Doesn't seem like he does. So far so good. As long as this stays, I should be fine. All right, but yeah, see, within that, managed to get like a ton of extra stuff here. I unfortunately forgot about these guys. Yikes, the door was gaming on you. It really was. All right. Good news is I do have that. We'll do like 2 more runs of this because now I can get around 600 before I dip out. And then this way I have a little bit more to work with. Not my favorite losing that, but we do need the gourd. So, because that burning orb gourd is going to help us a lot. 1 shelf down, 4 to go. Nice. What's going to be on the other shelves, if you don't mind me asking? All right, there's that. The other thing we're also doing is we're preparing the resurrection stuff as well, and that's gonna help. there, Fred. My name is Bill. Bye, Billy. So I was defeated? Yes. Oh my god, it was brilliant. Like, we managed to get it. Okay, well, run. It's time to run. Bye! Have a beautiful night. And this is the other reason why I also do this like this, because now I can just do this and go back. But yeah, no, it was really, really fun. And yeah, no, that works perfect. Like, this is why I like going from here instead, because once you have this sugar, nothing stops you. Nothing stops you. And let's see, at this point we have, so we got 671. So I can just continue doing that like 2 more times and we should have everything we need. Thor did it while eating ramen and drinking tea. It was a sight. Listen, wait, where'd the ramen come from? Can I get some of that? Yo? Yo? Excuse me? I would like to know where this ramen came from. It was all cabbage. You lied to me. You lied to me. How could you? But yep, and that is why I do this like this. It just is way easier. Now, if we're lucky, and I don't think we will be. Yep, get out. From Software made a Berserk game. Would you play it? What are you talking about? They already did. It's Elden Ring. No, I totally would though. What kind of tea though? Eucalyptus and honey. Eucalyptus and honey. It is so good. And my roommate got it, and I've been nominate ever since, and really do enjoy it. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god, that was a close one. You almost got me on the camera on that alone. There's that. What if FromSoft was able to make a Zelda game? Zelda games, I love Zelda games, but they're kind of hit or miss for me these days. I don't know, like, it would really depend on the type of Zelda game. I don't know, like, some people really like the idea of a dark Zelda. To me, I think the darkest Zelda personally was Wind Waker, and I'd much rather have that style than what, oh geez, oh my god, wow, that was not great. All right, let's do this as fast as we can, because this is about to wear off. I'm gonna about to be in a whole lot of trouble, like right now. We were so close, chat. At this point, the community would play anything cooked by From Software. They earned trust. Yeah, but I think there's like different moods to those kinds of games. Like, I don't know. If From Software was able to make a Zelda game, I don't think it would have the same type of charm or things that people have come to love about it. And I like my Zelda games when the lore is direct. Like, I want to see the story done in a very specific way. And I don't know. I don't think they could add something. It's like in the same way where, like, if you could have From Software make, I don't know, I just don't think they fit the style. I'd have to make combat easier or similar shrines like Elden Ring. No one wants to do a puzzle and then die to hard combat. Exactly. Like, those games are a lot more puzzle based than I think they are combat. Like, Zelda, Legend of Zelda has never, ever, ever had hard combat. And that's one of the things where I'm just like, where would that fit? And the truth is, it doesn't. Like, I know not many people will agree with that, but yeah, Zelda is just a very simple game about simple things. Like, the puzzles are hard, but the combat has always been simplistic, and it doesn't really fit into that Souls architecture, no matter how much people might want it to. Right, there we go. There we go. But yeah, there's some game genres where I'm like, hey, Dark Souls could do this, and then there's others I'm like, not so much. Makes sense. I like the idea, but not sure it'd make a good game. Like, I think they could do cool enemies, cool monster designs, but Twilight Princess Ganondorf fight in a From Software style game would probably be a banger, though. I can say that would be, like, if they wanted to go that route and they really wanted to make some of those enemies like that, like, you know what? Give me a game that's not Legend of Zelda. Give me a game that is the Siege of Hyrule, and instead you are a soldier in that. You are a champion soldier, but you are not the hero of light. Give me something where you're going through like that, and I could totally see it working. Get rid of the annoying puzzles that could come from that. And give me something along those lines, and I would love that. I'm sorry, why are you playing a hard mode game with a steering wheel? Well, not only are we playing a hard mode game with a steering wheel, but we're also playing a hard mode game in a hard, challenging mode. We get no health upgrades, we get no skills, except for the McKitty counter, and we're doing it on a steering wheel. So it's a triple threat. But, because we can, honestly, for the memes and having fun with it, it's a lot of fun. We managed to do Owl early, and we're getting ready for some crazy stuff, and yeah, for the memes, because what greater joy is there than a little laugh and a lot of fun? But we've been having a great time with it. How you doing, Sneak Kings? Masochist? No, friendly fist facing person. I don't know. I had to think on that one. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't work. All right, so let's see. Where are we going now? Where is the fire gourd? Is that... Oh my god, I didn't even need it, did I? I just realized you got the fire gourd early on. That's for the scales, isn't it? Hashtag gamer. Hashtag never knew. Hashtag hello. Is my water bottle green? Yes, my water bottle is green. Well, it's more like teal, seafoam green. I don't know. It's something. Hard mode gamers are just masochists. Change my mind. You know, for me, I just like the joy of trying something different. I think it's really cool to be able to look at a game and say, I wonder if this could be played in a different way. And for me, that's why I do it. Like, I just love the idea that, you know, what if instead of using a regular controller, we used something like Donkey Kong bongos or steering wheels or, you know, any other mode of thing. And I think there's just so many cool things to do. I don't know, it's actually way less about the challenge for me and more about the experimentation and the fun. How do you not get bored of the steering wheel? Because, to be honest, I have a lot more fun with the steering wheel than I have with a regular controller, for the sole fact of my entire body is in motion when I'm using these. So I am getting a lot more activity out of it than I would otherwise. And that, for me, is the fun. Let's see, 7, 5. I don't know if we have enough. We could get the floating path. Oh my god. I can get an. Oh my god, I didn't realize this. Oh my god. Yes, that changes so much. Because now I don't have to rely on the other one. You don't use spirit emblems. Oh my god. Yes. I wish I had come here way earlier. Oh my god, that would have made things so much easier. But how do you not get bored of a regular controller? Like, my thing is, so I have ADHD, so I like lots of movement. When I'm holding like a regular controller like this, it's boring. It's like, okay, there's thumbsticks, there's this. My body's not really doing anything. It's sitting in place. And if I do that, I get bored in like 5 minutes. Like, sometimes you'll see it on my Final Fantasy streams where I'm struggling to stay still, but with this, my entire body is moving, so I can continue being my very active self. Normally, I would stand up at my desk and do stuff, but I need to get longer cables, so I haven't been able to, but the wheel doesn't seem bad. Well, you know, that's the thing I tell people. Like, once you get used to it, it's really not that bad. It depends on the game you're playing, though, and how you're doing it. So, you know, if you ever want to learn it, but it really depends on the game, and it's a very different way of playing. But like any controller, it's just remapping your mind to try different stuff. And I would encourage more people to try games in more unique and fun ways. I will say Sekiro's bosses are a little bit more stationary, so it requires a lot less movement than, say, Dark Souls 3 for some things. But then there's other bosses where it's like, oh, you better keep moving constantly or you're going to die. I think the hardest part is picking up the buttons you may have to give up. Yeah, definitely giving up camera controls and a few other things can be pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It says I'm actually better in wheel than I am on controller. Believe me, the goodie, I get you. I get you entirely. That is an entire mood. I wonder, what could we get here? So with 2D games for training? Actually, in a weird way, 2D games are actually much harder. I played Hollow Knight on the steering wheel, and that was a brutal experience. I'm gonna be real with you. That was a brutal experience. The goodie, you've done Hollow Knight on the steering wheel or no? Come here, buddy. Come on. There we go. I was waiting. Yeah, mapping can be tricky. It really depends on the game. Like, if you're doing Resident Evil 2, you got to keep in mind that you're losing out on strafe, you're losing out on your ability to really turn. So instead, your movement becomes tied to your camera. So your left and right, instead of using your left and right analog stick, it's now using your right analog stick, right and left, for the camera movement to control things. So it really depends on the game you're playing. Played Rocket League with the keyboard? Oh man, yeah, that sounds like awful. Hotline is brutal in general. Yes, it is. And you know what's awful? The Pantheon. The Pantheon on the steering wheel is a doozy. I still need to get through Pantheon 4 and 5. Is Hollow Knight a platformer? Yes, it is. It is a platformer Metroidvania. And let's see. All right, we've got most of what we need. Is there anything else that I need to get at this point? Dilapidated temple, maybe? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boom. I was better on keyboard than on controller. I am terrible at Rocket League, so I have no compare, but for me, just it was very hard on keyboard. Let's see. 39. Oh wow, we have 69 in storage. I can't get any more. I'm just so happy though that we were able to get oh my god. The higher rank in RL you are, the more you should use keyboard and mouse? Interesting. I'm guessing it, though, at the end of the day, it does come down to personal use and, like, how familiar you are with something, but I can see that. I know that's a lot of times how it is in stuff like Overwatch, too. We don't really need the poison gourd, so I think we've got everything we need. I've paired Warframe to my PC. Oh, man, I played a lot of Warframe. I haven't been on Warframe in years, but I probably should pop onto that at some point. Withered Red Gourd, 5 uses, reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. It cannot heal the burn status abnormality. Wait, what? Huh. Wait, is there another Withered Red Gourd, or am I incorrect? I always thought that it healed it, but it is what it is. How far have you gotten so I don't spoil? What, in Warframe? Oh god, I stopped playing back in 2019. When they nerfed a bunch of things, I stopped playing, but which thing? RL or Hollow Knight? Wait, what are we talking about? ADHD, I'm sorry, my memory is bunk. But alright, let's see what we got. Let's sit here. Let's get some spirit emblems. We'll get 39. We have 108. And now we're going to go do the thing. All right, demon. All right, demon, it's time to fight. Now at this point, I need to remember where to go. So I'll figure this out. RL meant real life, and then I just mean some... Oh, Rocket League, gotcha. Yeah, Rocket League. Good old Rocket. Bye, Emma. Hi, Emma. See you later. All right, now... If memory serves correct... Hi there, friends. How are you doing? I'm so happy to not see you because, yes, I don't want to fight you. Dying is the ultimate skill issue. Is it though? Is it though? Oh, it might be. just a little bit. Hey, bro. Yeah, bro. Could you hand me that pamphlet? Dad, too, brochure. Oh, my God. Kishi, I'm not going to lie. That is a great joke right there. That is a top tier quality dad joke. Oh, hey there, friends. How's it going? It's good to see you. And bye. Oh, you're a buzzkill. There we go. You ever do the candy cane I redeemed for points? Did you do that today, Cougar Slayer, or did you do that a while ago? Because if you did it today, I haven't seen it. But if you're talking about in the past, then yes, I did. Because I know we had one redeemed a couple weeks ago, but I didn't see one that... Let's see... Yeah, we don't have one today, and we didn't have one the last couple days, but... See, while ago during your sublime, yeah, oh yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did, because I just had everything done at that point, but holy moly. that was a while ago. Let's see, can I get up anywhere here? I think I have to commune back. So let's do this. There we go. Dying is the ultimate skill issue. No, it's not. Woo! There we go. This is the way it works. How you doing, Cougar Slayer? Oh, he's taking a nap. Look at that. How cute. Can't remember. What is this? Is this anything important? Probably not. Black scroll. Can't remember what that does. I'll figure it out eventually. This is back to the castle, which I don't really need to go. Hey, there it is. I was like, I know this is here somewhere. Now I don't have to. Oh, wait, no, I do have to still do that because I remembered this is actually a different place than I can get out of because this is locked down, isn't it? Hey there, buddy. You're not going to be using that Fistful of Ash, are you? Can I have it? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, not ogre territory. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. See you later. Listen, you can all handle him. I'm going to go out for lunch. Is that equivalent to the bonfire? Yes, it is. Hi there, friends. Bye there, friends. We're not doing this today. I'm a shinobi. Yep. How'd you know? Okay, you know what? They're not gonna leave me alone. Are they gonna come after me? They shouldn't. I was gonna say they should be preoccupied. Let's see. There is a place here that I need to go. I think I'm headed the right way, but I never know with this area. So let's see. That's been burned. And then there's this, and then there was... Armory serves correct. Oh, what? You can go through there like that? I didn't know that. Hey there, friend. Did you lose your cloud? Here, I'll find it for you. Oh, look, there it is. Look at that. A cloud of mist. It's fine. I really never came through here, did I? I think we went the wrong way, and I think I need to go the other way towards the bridge, which I believe is the correct way. So yeah, let's go back one more time. Buddy, if you hit me again with that, I'm gonna take it. You're not gonna like it. Why did you kill them? Listen, that's not my fault. Okay, you know what? You're just gonna have to go into timeout. Okay, I'll go into timeout. Better idea, you go get ice cream. Alright? Yep, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have to fight you. We're friends, right? We're totally friends. Yep, you two have fun with that. Hey, have you realized your house is on fire? Oh man, I don't, oh god. And this is part of the problem of playing with this. Ugh, yep, there it is. But yeah, like I said though before, like honestly, when playing these games, I think the big thing comes down to just taking the time to learn how things work. and what buttons you need and what buttons you won't be able to have. All right, buddy, you're having a lot of sir. Okay, you know what? He was spraying liquid metal all over. But yeah, Cougar Slayer, I promise we did indeed do the candy cane. Now at this point, what are we doing? What are we going to do here? I think we need to go back to Kuro's room, and I need to go out through the other way. I need to get up on the castle roof, which I don't actually know if it's possible for me to do now. But we should still be able to get downstairs towards the other way, because I need to go down off the roof. And then I should just be able to pop up, say, using this. Alright. Wait, are there enemies up here? No, there's not. Hello? Okay. Weird. All right, now where is this? Okay, so yeah. Wait up. God dang, nope. He just got a bonus to got the main character. Listen, dude did get a bonus, but you know, he's only gonna have it for like 5 seconds. Okay, so there's this. There's this. There's one part of this castle that's just down by the bridge. That's where I need to go. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Just need to figure out. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, you were the rabbit. You were the rabbit. Wait, am I think I'm still going the wrong way. Trying to remember what was. Yeah, this is going the wrong way. It's going the wrong. Bro deserted the army so he can live, just end up dying to a psychopath ninja with no clear goals. Listen, nobody said ninjas had to have goals. All right. Okay, so it's not this way. Oh, man, this is the part that always gets me, is navigating back to the Demon of Hatred. Thanks, buddy. I knew if I didn't have my back, you'd have my back. Am I supposed to go back towards the... It might be back towards the castle again, because I always screw this up. So let's take a look. There's this. Then there's this. We've got this. Yeah, I already had this. Need directions? I might in a minute. Sorry, buddy. Listen, don't need your help yet. All right, it's time to go back through here. Hey there, buddy. Do you want to help me take out some enemies? Look. Oh, God, he's angry. Oh, my back has never felt so good. Look at that. Look at that. He really helped my back today. The goodie, where are we going for this one? What's the closest bonfire? Is it? Oh man. Let's see. Abandoned Shrine, Great Serpent Shrine, Old Grave. Old Grave sounds familiar. What are we looking for? The pathway towards Demon of Hatred. I'm trying to remember the specific bonfire it is. Let's see. It's not the abandoned dungeon, is it? Let's see, dilapidated temple. Sheena outskirts are all blocked off because that's where it's going to be. Abandoned dungeon entrance? No. I feel like it's somewhere like near Sheena Castle. I feel like it's the start of this, and I feel like I'm supposed to go to the left, maybe? Because there's an area that I have to leap off of here. Nope, I think it's this. Or is it? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I think it's one. Can we open you finally? Yes, we can. Remember where you bought the hat? Yeah, okay, so it is Old Grave then. All right, cool. Well, you stand corrected. Or I stand corrected. But let me do this first. We'll get a couple other things. What's behind here that I need? I still need to open this anyway, so I guess it works. Oh, this is this place I always forget about. Like till the very end of the game. We the reservoir, the what? Oh, hi, you're on fire. Oh yeah, because this leads us to Ishin. I'll tell you what, let's get this bonfire now anyway. Hi there, friends. Listen, I don't have time for your crap, so I'm just not. Okay, well maybe we're going to just a tiny bit. Making this interesting for me, aren't ya? Hi there, friends. Don't hit me with your pointy stick. Oh. Okay, well this is going fantastic. Don't worry, we're not going to Ishin yet. We're just procking this so I can have this for later. Yay! It's going fantastically. It's going fantastically, chat. Ooh, you know what? I need to... Once you go back, go to the bottom of the area, across the old bridge, and then across the backtracking. Yeah, gravity is my least favorite friend. There we go. Just takes a little bit. I like how you start the game essentially where you began it. That has always been one of my favorite things about Sekiro. It's just like, hey, you really want poetic? Like, here you go. The battle starts where it begins. And I always love that idea. It's that way in a lot of Souls games, it feels like, as well. Like, just in general. All right, perfect. Now I don't have to come back here later and forget where this is. So now I can go back, and I got to go back to the old grave. Let's go back to where you bought the hat. Old grave, go to the bottom of that area, across the bridge, and then continue backtracking. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Don't know about Dark Souls 2? Listen, Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep of the family in many ways, okay? Listen, I don't know if I count Dark Souls 2 as a Dark Souls game, except anything in lore. Alright. By the way, Goody, are you going to be going through Dark Souls 2? Hi, it's me! Look at me! Please don't shoot! Please don't shoot! Coming through! Woohoo! There we go. Look at that. Awesome. One. Alright, we're going to avoid this like the plague. Run through here. Jet through there. A little bit of difference there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Literally. Perfect. Alright. I've been playing it all week, working on the platinum. Nice. Well, the ministry fixed this bridge just so the Siege of Sheena, they can build too, not just destroy. Yep. They're like, we can do this. Sir, there is a burning door right there. Please don't shoot me. I had just recovered all this health. And there goes the health. Okay, you know what? That was Bravo to you, my friend. You've accomplished something really big today. I hope it made you feel bigger inside. Definitely getting that sustenance. We're making progress. All right, now. Definitely almost ran off the edge there, but we're just, you know, Crash Bandicoot, welcome on in, buddy. And how are you doing? Always a pleasure. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just keep on weaving in and out. Just keep on weaving in and out. Is this PS5? I mean, this is PC, but it is on PS4 and therefore available on PS5 as well. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's me, Mario. Listen, Shikigechi, you go find your own boss enemies, okay? Think you can re-grab idols on this path in case you die? Can you? I didn't realize you could actually grab any of the idols on here, but I guess that makes sense. It's okay, I don't need them. Is it difficult using the steering wheel? There's definitely some difficulty, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, to use the ogres up for grabs? Well, it's okay. All right. Oh, look at those guys. They're doing their best. They're trying. All right. Now, my first goal here is to just go in and do whatever I can to just learn this fight. This is going to be one of our most challenging fights of the game. And yeah, that's going to be my focus. Let's see, umbrella. Hold it while moving to protect from light attacks. God, I wish we had more. So first try demon coming. Listen, we're going to try. Mystery boys trying to use flamethrowers versus the beast made of fire. Listen, maybe it'll work, okay? Maybe. God, I wish I could just go in and like sneak attack him. You know how much nicer this battle would be. All right, we got this. Let's do it. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Oh yeah, off to a great start. Oh no, everything kills us in one hit. Oh boy. So I'm trying to think. He gave you a high 5. He gave me more like a high 20. Okay, that was more like 20 feeds. Made the guardian ape. Sure, this shall be fun. The only thing I can say is look out for this fighter. Is look out for his attacks. Listen, thanks. All right, come on, buddy. But I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Okay, that was bad. That was also bad. Slightly worse. Listen here, Grandma. Oh, wow. Okay, so that breaks through. Okay, so what is it? It's going to be 1, 2, 3. The key to immortality is not dying. You know what? Why didn't I think of that? Look at that. Why didn't I think of that? Man, this fight is going to suck. Okay. We might be stuck on this for an entire day or so. All right, but you know what? Let's give it our all. Let's have some fun. Let's see where we can go with this. Think you'll get through this faster than Owl? We'll see. We'll see. I actually know Owl a little better than I know Demon. Oh. Welcome to Phase 1. I know, right? Phase 1, begin. If memory serves correctly, though, what is it? It's... Oh god, and I don't have the ability to guard in the air, which is gonna be the really brutal part. Some of the owl attacks don't one shot. We need no hit this guy. Yeah, listen, we're gonna have a fun time. Okay, so that one is just get out of the way. There is not much I can really do at that point. I'm just gonna have to work with this. All right, good news is that does a good amount of parry damage. And with the amount we get there, it takes us pretty significantly in. Genie, listen, we're doing it. We're making it work. We're going to die a lot on this guy, though. But so far, making good progress. Now, let's see how far we make it. Yo, to the wonderful person who gave the biddies crash, you wonderful human being. Thank you very much. Okay, so that one's a parry. That one's a parry. Okay, this first phase will be easier. Ah, and I can't attack in the air either. Okay, good. We got through halfway. Does his attacks have the same effect as no Kuro's charm? They might. I have to say, no matter how long this takes you, I refuse to feel sorry. This fight at AP1 took me about a decade to finish. What is attack power 1? Yeah, I can imagine, because you did attack power 1. And unlike some people, I'm just not that crazy. Okay, like, no, you did that to yourself. I did this to myself. "84 years? It took me 84 years. Where are you, buddy? Okay, you're right there. You're right there. All right, let's see what we got. But yeah, no, attack power 1 would have been, it would have been awful. Back in my day, it took me 84 years. That's how I got here. All right, we screwed up. Let's take it in stride. Ain't nobody gonna ruin my stride. Please don't hit me no more. Oh no, this thing one shots like a... Come here, baby. Come here. I'm gonna love you too. This is Elmo's super grown up form. Didn't you know? Like, look at it. It's big and furry and red, and it's got some weird hand looking thing stuck in its gut. Like, listen, this is Elmo. This is Elmo's super evolved form. We skip that boss and go for the sword saying just gives you the blue clay. Who, me? Now we're doing, I told you, we're doing the bosses. P1, no abilities, no prayer beads, no prosthetics, lots of suffering. Oh boy. Oh, I screwed this up. I screwed that up. Mate, how's the owl fight? The owl fight's done. You are the undeniable legend of the steering wheel. Emperor oh, I should probably move this off my lap. Emperor, it is going fantastic, and we're on a much harder fight now. We're actually on the fight that will probably take us quite some time, because this one kind of requires that we do it perfectly. Because everything one-shots us. That's right. You heard me correctly. Everything. I didn't know all the Sekiro cheese. I've never been able to cheese the Corrupted Monk. You know what? Corrupted Monk is one of the easiest bosses in the game once you learn him. He has so many things that you can do. All right, pretty good. Halfway. Good news is too, we haven't had to use, the reason I'm not using the umbrella, by the way, yet is because I know I don't need to for this point. I want to save as much of the umbrella as I can for the later parts. But yeah, no, this fight has a fun little cheese. But in that tower behind me, you can actually go on that roof. But we're not. Okay, he did that first this time. Interesting. So he doesn't always do the first entrance move. Okay, sir, this is not the headbanger's ball. Gonna have a lot to learn here. Going to have a lot to learn. Now, technically, if this just becomes absolutely unbearable, I can always cheese it. But we're gonna try and do it without. Okay, so that one, what is the deal with that one? That one's not down, that one's not up. That one is simply, I believe that one's a jump off to the right, and I have to do that immediately. Oh man, or a jump off to the left or right. It depends on which side I'm gonna be on, but that one's gonna take a little bit of proper management. At least I can see what he's doing there though. Oof. Okay, but good parry though. Good parry. Oh, you can just dodge through him. Oh, even better. That helps a ton. Now that one probably gonna be a jump of some kind. See what the boss is doing as a luxury in a Souls game? I know. This boss is so big that the first time I went up against this boss, I was like, oh no, this is awful. But now it's just like, no, he's not terrible. But the last stages, it's kind of like an endurance match for this one. It's a lot of the same with added steps. I gotta go to bed now. Have a good one, everyone, and take care of yourselves during the stream. I will. Thank you so much. And as always, you take it easy too, my friends. Back from computer restart. Congrats on getting past Owl Daddy. Listen, we did it. We freaking did it. I am so proud of myself for making that one work. Like, but we got there. Okay, better. We're getting better. That was 6/10 of the way out of the way, or rather 3/5 of the way through his health bar. That was much better. And if we can just get through that, we'll be good. I wish that they would give you a way to just like sneak up and stab him for a death blow. Like that would make this entire fight a lot funnier. Always. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do that. The head slam, still trying to figure out how to see that one. We've gotten most of the stuff in the first phase, which is actually really good if we can just figure the rest of this out. If we can just figure the rest of this out. But so far, not bad, right? Like, for a first try? For not a first try, but like for going in and only being in here for a couple minutes, we're getting the first phase nicely. Yo, Code Cubster, hello there. This is a raid. Give me your gold. Where is the gold? Well, you see that guy? He's got it. And if you want the gold, you kind of have to go through him. And his mom said he's not allowed to play today. So, yeah. But, yo, luck is power. Code Cubster, hello there to all you wonderful peeps. My name is Thormungandr, and today we decided to do a really dumb thing. We decided to play this game with the steering wheel. And on top of that, we have a no skills upgrades, and we have no, no health upgrades. So we're doing this all on a steering wheel, and it's been a lot of fun. Paper towels, listen, I missed those during the pandemic, but for all of you, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. My name is Thor, and we have a community all around mental health awareness, LGBTQIA plus equality, and we're also on the demon of hatred. It's awful. How was your stream? How are you? And if you got a raid run, do your thing. But otherwise, this is what we do. Enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you.
Oh my God. I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via throwngifts.com.
You're playing through this for the very first time? Oh my god, we just spent 10.5 hours on a boss. It was interesting. We got there, but yeah, how's your first run through going, and where in the game are you? And everybody, please show Code Cubster some love, and again, thank you for the wonderful raid. We appreciate that. Hi there, buddy. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Quite early in the game, oh boy. Well, you are in for a fun time. And just letting you know, this is a little bit of spoilies for the late game of this. Why am I even healing? It doesn't even matter if we heal at this point. Like, whatever he does is going to kill us. I just realized whatever he does is going to kill us. We don't have to heal. If we have to... There was nothing in this fight that is not... I would have so much easier time with Ishin right now. Like, I could go to Ishin and just absolutely batter the first two, maybe three, or just the first two stages of him. There we go. I heard this guy was quite hard. He is widely considered by many one of the hardest bosses in the game. He's definitely interesting. I'll put it like that. And, in this case, we're doing this where if we get hit, we pretty much die. So far, it's been very interesting. You know, it might just be easier to dodge around him. Yeah, that was a lie, but that was really good. Surprise no hit run. We're pretty much we're going to have one hit. And I'm going to have full resurrections for this entire thing because he is going to be that hard. Like, this entire battle is no hits. And that's going to be a little bit awful. I never thought I would actually ever do something like this. So here we are. Okay, I'm guessing the trick with that attack is to run or jump over stuff, but we'll figure it out. Hit him with the Audi R8. Hit him with the quick skirt. Listen, I'm gonna try. Okay, we got that Hemi or whatever that is. I don't know. Like, Hemi's apparently impressive, I think. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on into our community. Code, let us know the next time you stream, by the way, and when or what you'll be doing. I'm assuming more Sekiro, and I hope you enjoy this game as much as I do. It is one of my favorites. And it is oh so good. All right, he is jumping far away, and that worries me just a little bit. Yeah, more Sekiro on Friday. Does it have a Hemi? I don't know. Like this guy definitely has a Hemi. Look at that stomach. Dude was built with a Hemi. Oh, but we're getting better. We're getting better at guarding that flame. Like, my God. Yeah, okay, there's no way that one's not a jump. I'm just gonna have to have that ingrained in my head. We're probably gonna spend at least a stream on this guy. So I would say, like, honestly, chat, expect another 10 to 12 hour stream of just us handling this guy. And that's a death. Like, if we can get through one phase in the next 30 minutes, I will be ecstatic, which I don't think is too hard of an ask. I actually am surprised just how easy this first phase is compared to some of his later phases, but Arizona boss is relatable. That's how long it took me from Melania from Elden Ring. Hey, you know what? But you got there in the end, and at the end of the day, that is all that matters. It technically took us 15 hours because we were on them on the last stream as well, but you know what? We're making good progress. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. E.T. phone home. That boss hits hard. Doo-ba-dee-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What? Okay, interesting. I swear I had that one, but we're gonna find out. Okay, that one was my own fault. That one was my own fault. I'm trying to think, like, what are some of the harder parts of this boss? Because I know the one thing I really miss right now is, I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, the double and the triple attacks there are what kill me. Literally. And you actually had a blast tank? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Melania was one of those bosses I remember fighting, and she took me about 2 hours on my first playthrough of her. And, but man, she was a fun one. Now that I've learned her a lot more, there's a lot of things you can do to kind of abuse her, but holy moly. Are you excited for the Elden Ring DLC? All right, there we go. Does the steering wheel make the game easier? No. I wish. The steering wheel makes this game much, much harder. I essentially lose out on a lot of camera controls, some other buttons, and a few more things. And it makes navigating around and getting through items a little bit clunkier as well. So yeah, there's definitely some stuff you got to learn about it. But, you know, once you do, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's try this again. It's a gun ad, no worries. Oh, that one's rough. Right, so how do we get past that? All right, that one I should have dodged. That one I should have dodged. I love how this character looks though. Like this is what, man, this is Super Saiyan 3 Goku, okay? This is Super Saiyan Ape Goku. He is orangutan. Like, just saying, it does kind of fit. Darn it, I need, okay, hand comes down. Dragon Ball inspired for sure. I could totally see it. I could totally see it. Can we collapse him? Yes, we can. Okay. Yes, we did it. Okay, perfect. Like I said, I just want to get to phase 1 tonight. That was close. That was a great first try. I keep saying first try, but we're going to pretend it is. Okay, that was good. That was really, really good. And now that I've gotten that, we just need to remember to do that every time I see that cursed death kanji, which also blends in with the rest of him, which is what partially makes this a little bit more aggravating. Darn it. Okay, close though. That was better. We're noticing when he does the headbang, and we noticed when the dodge. So far, much easier than Al's first phase. We missed 2 hits. Not my favorite. Doo-ba-doo-boo, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like how he definitely just strikes that shonen pose, like, come on, come at me, and you're just like, all right. Hey, thank you so much for the chat. I'm heading to the bed. I hope you're able to get this guy quickly for your sake. You know what? We'll probably be on him for at least a good 10 hours, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's just gonna take us a little bit, and we'll come back to him. We'll definitely be coming back to him. Doom boom doom da doom 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 da doom 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 da doom 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 da doom 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 doom. Rinse and repeat. Listen, like any good boss, you just gotta get hit by them a couple thousand times, and then you'll learn. One of these deaths will amount to something. Okay, so I don't even have to dodge the side. I can just jump up. Oh, that's brilliant. I always thought that one was just one if you didn't get... Oh my god, that changes this. I always like struggled to do this because I always thought I had to jump over into the side. But if I can just jump straight forward, oh, that fixes a lot of my issues with this fight. Ooh, so now the only one I really have to worry about is... Oh man, that's brilliant. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to parry that. We need to parry that. What is that? What did he just do? Did he just punch the ground, sir? Sir? You know what? Okay, rather than trying to go the way we've been, or we try and run into him to the right, let's try running to the left, because it seems like he has a very specific curve to that, and it seems like he might, unlike a lot of other characters, be weak on his left. That's my strat for this. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna test it, see if this works. Ooh-wee! Yo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in, and to all of you coming on in and joining us tonight, welcome on in. We are on the next to last final boss of this game. And yeah, this has been a crazy time, but ooey gooey, what is going on, and how goes the Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3? I know you just started that game the other day, and you were having some fun with the camera. But we're going up against Goku's estranged stepson, and you know, the Super Saiyan 4 with the Potara, with the ape creatures, really, it just didn't go the way he thought it would. But everybody, please go show our wonderful friend a lovely follow. They are not only an amazing friend of mine, but an amazing member of the community, and we'd love it if you show them all the love. Pretty good before I was a Tomb Raider is enough for me for today. Listen, that game is difficult. I do not blame you one bit. What level did you get to? And to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy this wonderful raid show. We'll be right back. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got the workout song. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
Pizza time.
And there we go. Anyway, if you got a ready to run, do your thing. But otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Level 7. I think you got to where I did. Holy crap, you did that in 2 streams, buddy. Good job. Nicely done. Holy crap. Whereas Thormungandr is resting. Don't you worry. He's having a good time. But Uwe, do you know when you'll be streaming next? I believe it is tomorrow, correct? Oh man, this boss, literally a pain. Literally, this guy has some crotchety fire going on. Like, that is an entire choice. They did not... They're like, he's had a bad hair day, okay? Oh my god, we can counter that, so I don't even have to move. Okay, but I do have to move for that. That would be painful. 7:30 EST will be playing Helldivers 2. Nice. Oh man, you must be pumped. I know a lot of people have been talking about that and they're pumped. Are you ready to go for democracy? I know that game is a entire hilarious fun time. And let's do it. But yeah, here's the fun thing about this boss. At this point, anything that this boss does kills us. One hit, like everything. There is nothing that this boss does that is not one hit to my character. So we essentially get 2, maybe 3 hits at max throughout this entire fight using our actual resurrections. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Not Mr. Papa time. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a very good time. My life for Super Earth. My life for Super Earth. Oh my. Join the democracy. That sounds extremely hard. Yeah, considering that this is the boss that many people rage out on in this, like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, this, for many people, this is the hardest boss in the game. All right, wow, we didn't get... I'm shocked. We didn't get one shot there. What happened? Okay, that... I spoke too soon. Sorry, allow me to retort. Listen here, Samuel. Okay, we need to stop being greedy. We need 2 hits. 1 to the eye, 1 to the lip. If he talks crap, then he's gonna get hit. It's okay. He'll learn. He'll learn. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Also, you down for some working later? Living a cyclone. Living a cyclone. That's not the song, but screw it. Oh, yikes. Okay. Now, okay, so that's a 1-2 attack. As long as I remember the motion of that, I'll be fine. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. All right, cool. I will message you when I'm done then. This is one of those times I really wish bleed damage existed. Like I said though, chat, I just want to get to 1 health bar. Bad. Why? Whoa, hey, that worked. Okay, good to know. So I can actually... And that worked too? That did not. Okay, so that's a double. That wasn't bad though. We actually managed to get almost to that first health bar entirely. So all good stuff here. Very, very well done. Very well done. He has 3 health bars. He has 3. And I have -2. So yeah. The next boss we're gonna do, technically he has 3, but he also has like 2 different characters, so it's technically like 4 health bars. Don't care what anyone says, even if he is dirt cheap easy. All right, we're getting the combos here. There we go. Managed to get that. We might break him now. Yep, there it is. But yeah, the boss we did earlier took us 10 hours today and took us 5 hours of the previous stream, but we got there in the end. Okay, we got the parry. Put the umbrella up. Darn it. Demon of Hatred has 3 bars technically. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said he has 3 health bars. But no worries. Thank you. Regardless, I appreciate it. But yeah, he is a doozy of a boss. He is a doozy of a boss. Could you imagine, Chad, if Elden Ring had bosses with 3 health bars? Oh my god. Like, I feel like the community would just yell and scream. I feel like with the death blow system, it's so... You know what? I wonder if they'll do a death blow style system for Elden Ring. God, that's something I would love. I would love to see deflections in like the vein of Elden or in the vein of Sekiro. So I think that could just be so much fun. Or we're just gonna run behind him. This boss is a lot less technical than I thought. Have a good night. Good luck and have fun. I will. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon. All right, so far so good. All right, we're getting very good at that first phase. We're getting very good at that first phase. I think the big thing here that's really hard for me is actually managing. Let's see. We have 136. We actually have a lot of emblems, so this is perfect. I didn't actually realize it starts like that, but All right, keep it up. We're just gonna apply. Trying to think, do I want to apply a paddle as a guard? Because at this point it might actually be useful. Nah, it's just gonna be too hard for my brain to keep up with that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Would that be useful though? I hate using the paddles. It's one of the reasons I never use them, is they just feel awkward and I can never get the hang of them, but could be useful in this if they weren't mapped to square and circle. My god, that would make such a difference. Nope, I can't. I was hoping I could dodge. I'm wondering if I can dodge under him, or if that's still... No, that would still hit the hitbox. I'm guessing if we don't perfect guard all of his attacks, he's automatically gonna... We just need one health bar. Just one. Give me that as a victory tonight. Give me that. Darn it. That is such a tricky one. I need to jump. Okay, kanji is jump. Kanji is jump. So at this moment, I'm committing everything to memory of everything I have to do. Whenever you see the kanji jump, whenever you see his shoulders flex, we need to get ready for a head slam, which I can do simply by guarding. It doesn't matter if we make it successful perfect parry or not. I think we should still be good. The other thing we need to do is when we see his arm flexing on the right-hand side, I just need to be careful. Which, that was not... I love how he just slams that down and everything just breaks. There we go. That move right there is the most unsuspecting, because it's nothing. It's not a big power up. It's just like. There we go. Darn it. Okay, but still not bad. Just need to remember that kanji means death. I panicked and I need to just take my time. When he does that arm flex, that's him slamming down. Okay. But he does represent an interesting thing, is in this first phase doesn't seem nearly as hard as L. I have a feeling that once we perfect this, we'll be blazing through this no problem. I just wish we could come here after, like after we did Ishin, because I wouldn't mind the extra attack bar, but I think as long as you complete Ishin, you have to do it. God, that'd be so nice to be able to do it in that order. See, you can come back. That's such a temp. Can I actually after the fight? Or is it stuck in, like, am I actually allowed to leave after the fight? I could do that, because to be honest, having that tiny bit of extra attack power would be a huge difference. Maybe we'll do that. Darn it, it's always that foot. We need to do 1-2 guard, 1-2 guard, 1-2 guard. Okay, we got it. We know what we need to do. We're good. Doo-ba-doo boom, doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not beating issue that ends it. It's interacting with Crow and making your choice for the ending. Ah, okay. God, I think the thing that would kill me about doing a hitless run is falling off of a cliff and taking damage. Just that would be my big thing. Is just like, because that counts.